What's up? What's up? Give me 1 minute, man. Trying to get out of the bad area, yeah. Okay, we know that Ben Simmons is now in Brooklyn, and there's been a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Will the personalities between him, KD, and Kyrie, will they mesh? Will he be happy or settled into the role that he's gonna play? Will he be able to play in the system that Steve Nash has in comparison to James Harden? What's up? What's up? What's up, Curtis Emerson? Um, yeah, I agree. I talked about that the other day. I talked about that the other day. Matter of fact, the CBA, nobody's looking at that right now. What's up with it, Grinder? I see you in the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the homie Grinder. Uh, gonna be matter of fact, he's going live a little bit later too. Um, we were chopping it up yesterday. Up until the end, that nigga got frustrated in the motherfucker. Nigga was like, man, just say what you gotta say. And when another nigga came on, he was like, oh man, he was happy. He was excited. Yeah, and they follow. He's like, man, what the fuck, man? God damn, gotta chill with this nigga. Yeah, disabilities, man, in our community. Yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday, grinding. Um, with everybody trying to take advantage of that shit. Yeah, that nigga like he got frustrated at me yesterday. That nigga, that boy, that nigga New York came out, man. He's like, give the closing statement. Yeah, yeah. You say something about the Knicks. You say somebody better than Mayweather, man. That nigga finna cook your motherfucking ass. That nigga there. Nah, I fucking with underrated though. A salute to my G, man. Now, let's get right to it, all right? Now, Curtis Emerson brought up a great point, man. He brought up a very valuable point. He brought up the fact that about the collective bargaining agreement, about guys taking advantage of it. And I believe, I'm with them 100%. When it comes around, man, these guys, it's going to be very challenging. Now, I'm not going to sit here and go so far as to say that these guys are in trouble per se, because at the end of the day, a lot of people's mentality is that basketball don't stop, and people don't want basketball to stop. However, we have to look at it like this, though. Okay, these these owners, the league, they got to make their money too. And they got to have a product that's gonna that needs to sell. You know, um, a lot of people, like I said, they look at basketball like one sided. And some people don't even pay attention to the game. Now, the original topic that I was getting ready to talk about was about Ben Simmons. Okay, and I'm gonna let y'all two go in just a second. You know what I'm saying? If you hang tight, that's cool. If not, you know what I'm saying, I understand. I understand people gotta do what they gotta do. But the question is Ben Simmons gonna get his jumper right? That's pretty much what everybody wanna know. You got Steve Nash there, who was a developmental coach for Golden State. Steve Nash, let's just call it what it is. He has one of the highest percentages in NBA history when we talk about free throws, when we talk about 3 points, and when we talk about just shooting, shooting alone. He shot at a very high percentage, especially at free throws. Then you got Kevin Durant there, always lethal. But the thing about it too, Kevin Durant works with various players. It doesn't mind, giving his insight to older players. I mean, to younger players. You know what I'm saying, and helping them out. And then you got Amari Stoudemire. I know niggas gonna be like, man, what the fuck, Amari Stoudemire? Well, Ben Simmons, did y'all forget that the nigga is 6'10", 6'11"? So he could be a dual threat, not only working on the mid range, but also working on the outside, and also be a deep threat in the low post area. I know y'all niggas look at the shit, positionless, but regardless of what you say, there are still a scatter of true bigs in the game. You know what I'm saying? Such as Joel Embiid. My question is this: will Ben Simmons be able to fix his jumper while he's in Brooklyn and eventually become the shooter that we would like him to see, that we would like him to be?
Nope.
DJ 23, man, you was up in here first, man. Go ahead and go first. DJ,
Yeah.
did you hear? Go ahead and go, man. You first, brother.
See, I really wasn't talking about this, but I was just saying, I just dropped a shit today, so I'll just let you know since we don't talk as much on YouTube. So
You got a new beat.
yeah,
Okay, all right. Hey, make sure y'all go subscribe to the homie DJ 23. But that, hey, that's all good, man. You got my email, man. Whenever you do something like that, man, just email me, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hard to reach. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here. I'm a hop, skip, and a jump from you. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? We know where we at, same area. I mean, do you think Ben Simmons is gonna fix his jumper or not, man? Just simple
hell
question.
no, hell no.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you put it in his Bubba Dub voice. What's up with it, Memphis?
Yeah, man, I don't think he gonna improve his jump because he don't care. That's the sad part. That's the sad part about Ben Simmons is he don't care, bro.
Uh,
So you really have to put him at the 4th spot in order for the Nets to be successful. You're gonna have to put him at the 4th spot. And that's pretty much where
Okay.
you went with it at this point.
So both of y'all say hell no.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why we can't go around black folks. You know what I'm saying? That's why we can't go around niggas, man. Y'all be so negative, niggas. Like nigga, I was actually trying to be optimistic about this shit, man. I had a whole new energy. I was trying to be positive about this shit. Now y'all niggas up in there, nah, hell nah. Fuck that. That nigga ain't fixing shit.
You know it. You know it's true.
Hey, but you know what, Memphis and DJ, I tried to get a nigga a chance, man. Like y'all niggas cutthroat with that shit.
The
Nah,
man
when I
didn't want
you ain't no
the
get
man didn't
nigga
want to
chance.
play. The man didn't want to play with the 76ers. And you really think he gonna do something with his jumper? Oh no.
That nigga Big Who up in here, he said that nigga, yes he can. That nigga said yes he can.
Hey, I believe he
Well,
can. I
I'm
believe
glad he believe it.
nigga, why not? Why
I
y'all don't believe it? Nigga, he in Brooklyn now. Nigga, he with Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving. Nigga, Jay-Z gonna come down there and talk to that nigga like, look, nigga, if you gonna be in Brooklyn, nigga,
In New York.
you better get this shit together, nigga, because as fast as you came, as fast as you gonna go, nigga.
I think this about his last. I think this about his last hurrah here, man.
Nah, I see it. I see it. This nigga's about to put everybody's foot in their mouth. I see it coming. That's just me though.
I'm gonna be honest.
I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it.
Hey, DJ, you on point with that shit. You know why? Hey, Big Who. Okay, I can kind of feel where Big Who is coming from. I'm trying to get a nigga a little bit of a chance, but like in one of my part of my mind, I'm like what Memphis is saying. I'm like, I don't know, hell nah, because it all depends on his attitude. But this is the thing.
Hmm.
What I'm saying is like this, y'all. I'm like the nigga really don't need to shoot because you got Steph Curry there. You got Kevin Durant there. You got Patty Mills there. You got Kyrie Irving there. You got a bunch of niggas on that squad. All he need to do is rebound and push the ball and get to the bucket. But his only problem is that when he get fouled, then he got to go to the line or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you got to really be worried about. What's up with it, Mike? I see you in the building.
See, that's why you have to put him at the 4th spot and put him around the basket the way he can get the easiest baskets he can get, man. Because but even that, you really on the thin line with it because the dude was passing up wide open layups in Philly.
Yeah, he could have dunked that shit.
And then I can even go back farther than that, man. When it was at LSU, he just didn't even try to improve. He just was like, okay, I know I'm going pro. The hell with it. And man, you can't win with players with that type of attitude, bro.
What y'all got to say to that? Big Who, you know what I'm saying? You got to, I mean, you sitting up here saying Ben Simmons is going to work. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Mike said Ben Simmons made Brooklyn better. Yeah, I ain't going to lie, you know, but it wasn't only Ben Simmons, it's Seth Curry that made him better. Andre Drummond made him better, and them 2 first rounders made him better.
Man, he around a better group of guys. He wasn't happy in Philly. And I believe you said, Polo, one time, when you're around a better group of guys, you play better, you work better.
Man, number one, KD ain't gonna go for the nonsense. KD ain't even gonna go for it. Let's get him out there like they got James Harden out there, man.
So you think you said that you think the personality? See, that's another thing. I'm glad you touched on that, Memphis. See, DJ and Big Who and Memphis. You see, the thing about it is, man, your personality is gonna be in question. You know what I'm saying? If
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, if you got a fucked up personality and you don't want to work hard and you don't want to get better, it's gonna be fucking contagious. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just like, hey, that's just like, okay, all of us on here, right? And we all vibing, and then we got one nigga that, nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? You an odd man out and shit like that. We gonna be looking at you like, nah, we gotta be cohesive, nigga. You gotta be able to do your role. You know what I'm saying? And we all gotta be on one accord, nigga. If y'all not all on one accord, that shit ain't gonna work. And that's what happened over there in Philly, and that's what happened with James Harden over there in Brooklyn. And plus, that nigga had 1 foot in, 1 foot out flat.
Man, you already know how this story gonna go. When the Brooklyn Nets play the 76ers, I'm sorry, Polo, they gonna let Ben Simmons go crazy on your team.
No, sir.
I know he's banking on that shit, huh? He just automatically think that, nigga, I know you feeling yourself because the Clippers won, and I know you feeling yourself because
No,
what's it
son.
called, Brooklyn, because Brooklyn beat a sorry ass Sacramento team. But nigga, did you forget that we got Maxie out in that bitch? Did you forget that we got Tobias there taking the fans? Did you forget that we got Jang on the team? Listen, pay attention to one more than one player, nigga.
I am.
And
But
then
I'm
y'all
just saying.
say, hey, you
Nigga, you
forgot
paying
to mention,
attention to Ben Simmons.
hey man, you
What you?
forgot to mention that Alvin Gentry can't coach no damn way.
Yeah, I think you can, man. Hey, yeah, Big Who. Hey, you remember he tried to sit up there and coach the Clippers? You remember that shit?
Hey man, we ain't talking about that right now. We talking about this.
You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk about that shit. Look, he buried that shit.
Kyrie and KD gonna be in his ear like go crazy on these fools tonight.
Okay, now you spitting facts. Now I agree with that. But Ben Simmons now, for Kyrie and everybody else, because they got more. Listen, they got more anger to take out on James Harden more than anything.
Yeah, you see that shit just gonna. That's what I'm saying. It's all everybody gonna be mad at each other. Ben Simmons mad at Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that gonna be a good. Hey, DJ 23. That shit gonna be a good rivalry, nigga. You better play whoop that trick out in that bitch.
That's gonna be the new rivalry.
You know what I'm saying, Memphis? You know what I'm saying, Memphis? Whoop that trick.
Hey man, you been watching off the floor looking too much. Polo a Hustle the Flow fan, I guess.
Yeah, man, shit, man, that shit gonna be a field ass rivalry. I like that. Hey, Big Who, you spitting facts right now. Now, I'm intrigued to see this shit because everybody gonna be, yeah, you right. They gonna be mad at each other. I like that shit, man. That's real talk right there, though. Cause they all got something to prove against each other.
That's how I'm saying. That's that.
Yeah, they gonna prove some who gonna go out in the first round of the playoffs. That's the only thing they gonna prove.
I don't know, man. I just see that's gonna be a
So
crazy
you
game.
think you think them niggas gonna be out first round?
Who?
Dang.
Hell no, they ain't going out in the first round.
Who? It depends on who they match up against. I think Brooklyn get better defensively with Ben Simmons a lot because nobody on the damn team play defense. Well, it's Steve Nash coach team, so what can we can't really expect no defense with Mike D'Antoni assistant coach.
Hey, y'all, the Sixers got Paul Millsap, huh?
Yeah, but that nigga, man, Paul Millsap is not. That ain't nothing to be. That
Man,
ain't nothing to
Hey,
Paul
be happy about.
Paul
That
Millsap
ain't
man,
that.
that
is
nigga,
not,
That
man.
ain't
He
that
in
like,
nigga,
Atlanta. That ain't Atlanta. Paul Millsap. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
or
he still might,
you forgot Utah Paul Millsap.
yeah,
Yeah,
he still might go off
Utah
in the
and
playoff, like he did us in the bubble. He still might go off.
I,
that nigga done. Hey, Big Who, that nigga done. Everybody talking about Ibaka done. Nah, Paul Millsap done.
Paul Millsap been done.
Just like Gordon Dragic. That nigga Wade Webb was talking about Gordon Dragic yesterday. I was like, man, that nigga is done. Well,
Yeah,
hey, Memphis, Big Who and DJ, what that nigga Bubba Dub say? Trash,
trash.
trash. Paul Millsap, trash.
Hey, that's that black fool, right? That be on TikTok and shit everywhere, huh?
Yeah, man. Bubba Dog, that my guy.
Yeah, he from. Hey, what DJ know? Hey, he from here. He from East Texas.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
gonna ask y'all who y'all thought was better though, out of him and Roy Lee though. I was gonna ask DJ that. Who better, Bubba Dub or Roy Lee? R.I.P. to Roy Lee.
You can't. I can't answer that one.
You remember? You remember Roy? You remember Roy Lee? DJ.
I think Roy Lee was better,
uh,
Is that the
but
Chinese dude? That's the Chinese
no,
dude?
no, Roy Lee out of was it Dallas?
Hmm.
yeah, he got killed. He got killed out here.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. Roy Lee was better, but Bubba Dub just bring a new. He just put his own little spin on it. That's the only thing. Only difference between the two. So, so Polo.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
How far you think your six is going in the playoffs?
This is a man. It depends on. Listen, it's not. It's already starting off not too good, Memphis. Because I was telling Ben Who this morning. And, DJ Troop, man, look, that nigga James Harden ain't gonna be back until after the All Star break. But my thing is this: there's several players that already done been traded, and they already suited up and played. Why your ass ain't out there? But you over there
Mm.
laughing and giggling and having a good time over there practicing shit, but you can't show your ass up for the first game. Come on, man, you already starting off fucked up.
They gonna hold a lot of them
Like,
out to
Hey.
after All Star break. When the All Star break anyway, man?
This week.
This week?
Wow.
Right?
Let me see. I can look it up.
It's always in February, ain't it? Like around the 14th or the 16th through the 18th or some shit like that through the
NBA.
19th.
no, All Star
NBA.
weekend is this weekend, man.
Yeah. The
I
18th or
think
something through the
I think they need to start having that shit, man.
Yes, this week.
Just like the Pro Bowl, they need to get rid of the Pro Bowl, man.
You
man,
want to
this
get
shit,
rid? You want? I don't like the
Pro
format
Bowl.
no
Hey,
more.
Pro Bowl ain't the same anyway. It goes. I don't know
this
why they
shit,
still got it.
this year, that shit was trash. They couldn't even tackle each other or nothing. What the fuck was this?
Hey, they don't want injuries. That's the main reason why too.
So then don't have that shit no more. Like,
Right, yeah.
Hmm.
Just name some players to the Pro Bowl and move on. You don't have to play the game. Okay, he's the Pro Bowl. He put up Pro Bowl numbers and go back to business.
Hmm.
First off, they shouldn't have moved it from Hawaii. And if you were going to have it, you should have put it in a collective bargaining agreement to make it mandatory.
Yeah, they should have it in either Florida or somewhere where it's tropical weather. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, Hawaii.
I would have put it in the collective bargaining agreement. Look, man, y'all heard to do a job. This is mandatory. Brought the Pro Bowl over, y'all can have all the fun all summer you want, man.
Hey, that's something to look out for, man. Listen, man, everybody thinking that everything all sweet, low managing. Hey, Big Who, I feel sorry for guys like Kawhi Leonard and motherfucking Paul George and these guys. Well, really, Kawhi Leonard may be low managing stuff like that, man, because they're not having that stuff no more.
Well, he gonna have to do something. He gonna have to get them shots or something. I don't know. He gonna have to do something.
You ain't home.
You know what they gonna do? They gonna come up with a loophole.
Back
soreness, tendinitis at the you know what, or you know how they do, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe this nigga Norman Powell broke his foot already, or bone in his foot. Shit.
Did he just get traded to the Clippers?
Yup.
Yeah. Who you talking about? Norman Powell?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he broke his foot, man. I feel bad for that nigga, man. And he plays hard, man. Plays both ends of the floor, man. Like his game.
Hey, if he almost broke his back. See, you didn't see that play when he played the first game when he did that dunk and he almost slipped.
Yeah.
And he caught himself.
Yeah, man, it's dangerous. I thought the other one was really a close call too. It when Marquise Morris pulled down John Morant, man. See, that's some dirty ass shit. Or clothesline. I don't like shit like that, man.
Yeah, he could have ended that man's career. That's fucked up.
Yeah, the black Bill Lambier and shit.
You know, him and his brother, they be on some other shit.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you're gonna be an enforcer, I mean, at least, okay, we understand that you like to fight and that's your job and shit like that, but you be trying to end niggas' careers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I see Memphis putting us out the playoffs. I see it coming.
Who your team, bro?
The Clippers.
Why you say Memphis gonna put y'all out the playoffs?
Because I see it coming.
I know why you said it. Tyronn Lue. He just managed a minute.
What up, fellas?
All right, Jacob, you actually gonna talk this time?
Yeah.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Damn right. Hey, man, what's up, man? Ben.
Memphis. Hey, we got Memphis
Boy
up
Simmons.
here.
What's up, Memphis? Hey, Memphis, man. Let me hold a slab, man. Let me hold a slab of them ribs, man.
You know you
we got DJ. We got DJ up in here. He in the neck of the woods. DJ 23. And Big Who.
DJ 23. What's up, man?
What's up?
What's happening? Big Who, my man. Big Who.
Salute, everybody.
Hey, man, let me tell y'all something about about Boy Simmons, not Ben Simmons. Boy
there
Simmons.
You go again.
Kevin Kevin Oklahoma Durant. No, Kevin Durant Oklahoma. Yeah, that's your damn name. Kevin Durant Oklahoma, Boy Simmons, and Mr. I don't know if I'm a activist, Irvin. I ain't finna do shit. And that's all I got to say. You happy, Polo?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't the only nigga on here, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. Hey, how y'all feel about that? Look, I know Jacob. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is what we talking about. Is he gonna fix his jumper? That's what.
Well,
And
no, no,
everybody
no,
said.
no. Listen,
Everybody said. Oh, go ahead, man.
if he listen, and remember we did Polo. We talked about this right after the playoffs. We talked about this right after the playoffs. If Ben Simmons is not working on his offensive game, he has to be working on his offensive game. Listen what I'm saying. When you practice with your trainer or whoever you train with, they should
Mm-hmm.
push you to the limit when it comes to practice. Like I could sit there, each one of us can sit there and shoot 100 free throws, right?
Right.
We can all sit
Yeah.
there and shoot 100 free throws. Okay, that's good. Don't get me wrong, because you need that one-on-one time when you have to practice on shooting multiple free throws. You know what I'm saying? To get the rhythm of getting that that's just a set. That's just a set straight shot, just you in the basket. You know what I'm saying? None on the outside besides the man that's waiting on getting the rebound, right? That's it. That's your focus when you shooting a free throw. But I'm talking about when you're practicing all around the court as far as the perimeter. You know what I'm saying? Actually having an actual defender on you. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When somebody is practicing with you, it brings out a different level in you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you playing against a different team, guess what? You don't know how they've been practicing. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what they've been working on, and then actually when they put that in effect, they get on the court, you get on the court. Guess what? Now they finna find out what you got. You know what I'm saying? What's your game? What you got on the court? You know what I'm saying? Because now we finna find out how real you really is. You know, but like I
That's
said,
facts.
that's what's supposed to be making Ben Simmons better if he really truly working on this game. Because guess what? They talk real good. They on camera, of course. He's supposed to talk good, but guess what? Now we finna find out. But I'm gonna
Yeah, it look all.
let me
It
tell you.
look all good on paper. My bad. Go ahead.
Let me say this one thing. I'm gonna be honest. This shit is getting out of hand.
What's that?
You know, when I was watching basketball as a kid, I didn't see all this bullshit. All this team hopping is getting out. It's getting on my nerves, man. Really, it's really start. You know what's making it look so bad though? The teams that's doing all these trades, because all teams trade, but all these major trades with these major stars, they're not winning.
Mm-hmm.
They're not winning. They're
That,
not
that
winning.
nigga big. That nigga big. Who said he like that shit though?
No, no, dude. No, no, no. Listen, it's making men look like women. It's making it seem like feminine. Like it's almost like homeboys didn't been with each other's girls. Like you was with like the it's like all three women was with all three guys, and all three guys was with
Yeah,
all three guys
swapping.
were with all three women. That's
Hey
what it's starting to
man,
look
Swapping.
like.
it's
Oh, we
like
had
that in
James Harden, he going to Philly.
it's
Oh
like
no, we
that in
had
the
James,
ghetto.
huh?
It's like that in the ghetto.
Yeah, but that ain't what it looking like to y'all. Looking like that to me, man. Like you can't stay
Yeah,
put.
it makes
It's like
sense.
you getting a job and you quitting.
It's because niggas could force their way out of where they want now. Before you couldn't do that.
Man, I don't like this, man. Fuck it, I'm quitting. I'm going to another team. He goes to another team. Still ain't
And
happy.
then and then you still ain't winning. Case in point,
Still ain't winning.
The Lakers went got all that talent and still might not make the play in. Now y'all stuck with with a big contract of Russell Westbrook. You can't move, and now you stuck and can't get no pick.
No, well, it's AD that can't move. And check this out. Hey, check this out, Memphis. Not only did they do all that shit, they poured in all that money. They lost a lot of assets, and then on top of that, in terms of their draft, they don't have a draft pick until 2025. And that's what I was telling Big Who earlier. I was like, the Clippers have a far, the Clay. As far as I know, it's like 2025, right?
God, are you serious?
Yeah, just correct me if I'm wrong. Am I right, Big Who? Am I tripping, Memphis? They poured in all that money into LeBron, into Melo, into fucking AD, all these other guys or whatever. And the thing about it is that's why the Clippers, they were smart about what they did. You know, they just did a little bit, and then their development is a lot better. Now Powell, you got to question that or whatever, but hopefully he'll be all right. But look at Terrence Mann. That's what we talked about earlier. Look at Reggie Jackson.
Closing the door.
Yeah, that's sad.
Man, nobody niggas came and revamped their career with the Clippers on.
Well, hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie.
Reggie Jackson, Nick Batum.
I got more faith in them. And like I said, I don't know what LeBron gonna have to do. He's gonna have to do some major leadership, man. He's gonna have to do something because, I mean, he's got to do something, man. He got to play with what he got. Hey, they're saying, hey, Brian made his bed. He got to lay in it, man. Can't really help him out on this one.
Yeah, because he did all this. I would have never went and got an AD. He barely played a full season in New Orleans. I wouldn't have went and spent all that money to go get him. Do y'all think the Lakers can make some ground after the All-Star break to get back into the play? At least get in the play-in?
Don't look like it.
I mean, we all know that LeBron is on the team, and the league gonna try to do whatever they can to help him get in the play-in. But they gotta at least start off after the All-Star break to go hard, man. Or else they going home early. Right.
Real early, real early.
Go get some. Go get some.
Who your team, Memphis?
San Antonio.
The Spurs.
Yep, die hard.
Okay, check this out. I was just making sure I was correct. Now, look, it's like, okay, the Lakers don't have a pick in 2022 because the Lakers already owe their 22 first rounder to New Orleans or Memphis, along with the 24 and 25 pick to New Orleans. That's what I was saying. They gave away those shit. So.
They're done for a while, man. And you know what? They're gonna blame it on the coach, but the coach ain't got nothing to do with that, man. It's the people that put it in roster. Why the coach always gotta be the one to take all the blame first? What about the people who put these damn rosters together, man?
It's the steeping rule.
Right.
NBA teams NBA teams can't be without a first pick in consecutive future drafts. So LA is a team that's winning. If you really think about it, I mean, okay, yeah, they got the bubble, and everything, but besides that, how successful have they been? Shit, the Clippers did better than they did last year. Okay, yeah, injury, AD, all that other stuff, but LeBron didn't have walking out on the team and all that. You know what I'm saying? Did you see Terrence Mann walking out on the team? Did you see Paul George walking out on the team? Did you see Reggie Jackson walking out on the team? Did you see Zubac walking out on the team? No, you didn't. They fought hard. They got the furthest that they ever been.
LeBron, you said LeBron walked out on the team?
Oh yeah, well I gotta go do some treatment. Man, fuck that treatment, man. I'm gonna get my ass out on the floor, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look, hey, and I know niggas get sensitive. Well, man, what you doing talking about LeBron, man? Like you know that nigga. Hey, you don't know that goddamn nigga. Shit, man, man, that nigga don't even give a fuck about what you say about that nigga. Man, I'll whoop your ass. You finna fight about a nigga that don't give a fuck about you. Look, I think he's a great player, but his leadership skills gotta be questioned. They gotta be held accountable. I don't care if you like that shit or not. Do I think he's a great player? Yeah, he's dynamic. Is he doing something historic on a historic pace? Yeah. But leaders don't throw their team under the bus. Nigga, if you ask me a question, Memphis asked me, hey, do you think we're on that level? I'm gonna be like, man, I ain't gonna be like trash. No, I ain't gonna say that shit. I'm gonna be like, look, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? We are gonna do the best that we can do, and we're gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? And I might think in my mind that we trash all day, but I'm not gonna show that against anybody else. I'm gonna have the confidence, and I'm gonna do everything that I can to lead us, man. That's what you're supposed to do, or not even answer no motherfucking question. Do what Kobe did. You know what I'm saying? Jacob in Memphis and DJ and Big Who. Do what Kobe did after the fucking game. What did he do when he mad after a loss? Stay there still shooting, putting up about 2,000-3,000 jumpers. That's what you do.
But we all know LeBron ain't built like Kobe, man. Come on, man.
There's not too many niggas built like Kobe. Shit, Tim Grover even said that MJ to a certain extent wasn't built like Kobe. In terms of working out, and I'm talking about in terms of workout and shit. He was on a whole nother dimension. Now in terms of getting it done, of course, MJ, he was that guy. But,
yeah, MJ got it done. But I like the fact that Kobe was able to do it with less.
Talent.
Right. Yeah, he was able to do it with less talent, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Pau Gasol, having Pau Gasol, having Andrew Bynum, having Ron Artest, and having Lamar Odom, that was a blessing, and D Fish and all them, that was a blessing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But at the same token, I'm pretty sure
they ain't Scottie Pippen, they ain't Steve Kerr, they ain't Kukoc.
Okay, you said MJ. Hold on, let me tackle this. Now you said MJ had help from the refs. Okay, James Harden. That's what you call help from the refs. Listen, that nigga MJ. You still got to make the shot at the end of the day. You still gotta be able to capitalize at the end of games. At the end of the day, you still gotta be able to execute at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You can sit up here and you can use that ref shit as an argument, but you got to come stronger than that shit, Immortal. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at James Harden. Look at Trey Young crying about the ref. Oh, I ain't getting no foul. Da, 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 da. Well, when MJ wasn't getting a foul or whatever, and he was getting murdered and humiliated, you know what I'm saying, by Detroit, guess what he did? He hit the bench, Memphis. He went to the bench, he went to the weight room, got stronger or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Didn't cry about no fouls and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, every superstar cries about fouls. Kobe did, you know what I'm saying? Shaquille O'Neal did, you know what I'm saying? All of them did. But when it was time to get it done, they still had to execute. Sorry, my man.
Man, Jordan used to get his ass kicked. He used to get up bloody. Them Pistons used to put hands on that man.
Yeah. So they had to change the rules for Jordan to win. That's why they ended up getting the flagrant foul. Because because the Detroit Pistons never laying hands on Jordan. And I ain't talking about the kind that the pastor lay on Sunday morning.
Yeah, that shit was way out. Them bad boy days.
And they don't like each other for real.
Okay, yeah, Adrian Adamas, hey, salute to you. You said Ben Simmons will not get his jumper right. I mean, if his attitude ain't right, he won't never get it right. Hey, he may never get it right, but as long as you try, that's the effort. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas don't even make effort. It's just like with a conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of niggas that you know what, man, I don't know how to talk. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's because your ass ain't making a dumbass effort. Nigga, have you ever tried to talk? Have you ever tried to put words in sentences? Have you ever tried to have confidence to even have a conversation with somebody? Same thing. Now, Adrian Adamas, you said Ben Simmons don't need to shoot on that team. That's exactly what I was telling Memphis and Big Who and DJ and as well as Jacob Dennis. You know what I'm saying? He really don't need to do anything but except get the rebounds and the ball. But in process, what he could do in his off time, get with KD, get with Steve Nash, get with some of the other players, Kyrie, all them other guys. You know what I'm saying? To get your shit right.
Get with Amara Stoudemire, man, and let him help him with his game.
Marty Starman.
Yeah, Stoudemire, assistant coach over there in Brooklyn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he can get with him, man.
That's what I was saying earlier, Big Who. You know what I'm saying? I was saying Amari Stoudemire is there so that he can help him work on his down low presence too as well. Like I said, let me repeat it. I said that Steve Nash is there, Kevin Durant is there. And I said they'll help you with the shooting. And I said don't forget Ben Simmons is like 6'10", 6'11", so he can be a post presence. Well, you have an inside post presence like Amari Stoudemire that will be able to help him with the move. Because an example of that is like what Memphis was saying. Nigga, you had a chance to dunk the ball or lay up the ball or something like that. If that was Amari Stoudemire, he would be ferocious and tear that rim down.
He ain't got no game.
Hey, who brought him in? Steve Nash?
He ain't got no game.
Yeah, Steve Nash got him, Mike D'Antoni, and all those cats over on the bench.
He ain't got no game.
Leave that man alone.
He ain't got no game, man. He just ain't got it. He just ain't got it, man. I don't care what he say. He ain't got it. He ain't got the heart. You know what I'm saying?
I think
You can't work on that now. You should have been working on that, player. This grown man shit.
Hey man,
How he get
I ain't saying that he can't improve. Your game improved, but I think it's a little too late. You just ain't got nothing, player. He playing y'all. He ain't playing me.
Why did he get through college like that?
Man, look, you gotta have. I don't know. He just ain't got it. That's just my opinion. Sorry, hate, hate to, and
Well, you got a point, man. I must say that you got a point.
How did he get through college though?
Oh no.
That nigga played 1 year. That nigga played 1 year and LSU. Hey, you say it, Memphis and Jacob and Big Who. It was trash.
So he
Yeah,
played at LSU?
yeah, they were trash, man.
Yeah, nigga, they played it. Remember they played that 1 year with LSU. They had him. I think it was who else did they have on that team? Was it Tyler Thomas? No, no, not Tyler Thomas. Who they have on that squad? Jacob and Big. Memphis.
I just well, they all they talked about on the team was Ben Simmons.
you talking about
I know
Ben Simmons?
Manson. Yeah,
You
who
talking about
they have on
Simmons?
that LSU squad that made on the they made it to the tournament and got their ass bounced out real quick.
Shit, I don't know, but that nigga ain't shit.
Man, LSU breed stars, huh?
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal. Next, who else? Okay.
I'm talking about in football and basketball.
Oh yeah, football. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Clyde Edwards Heller. Yeah. Okay. Couple more
Shit,
players probably.
Odell Beckham,
Honey Badger,
Jarvis
Odell Beckham.
Landry.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Grambling just a
yeah,
black
yeah,
historic college, huh?
yeah. Who?
Grambling.
Grambling. Yeah, and
Yeah,
band. That's about it. The
yeah,
band.
they get a
The
bad.
band.
I remember
Yeah, yeah.
I used to go buy that motherfucker all the time. I went up there like two
Hey,
times.
the horns. Yeah, yeah, the horns. That's about it. Anyway, come on, man.
Hey, that's why E40 and Mystical went there, huh? Because of the music, huh? They was good at music.
Hey, man. All I got to tell you is don't expect nothing from the Knicks. They're not beating the Bulls.
Who else?
They're not
Who?
beating Chicago.
Alex Caruso.
Who you say?
They're not beating Chicago.
Who ain't beat Chicago?
The Nets. Hey, Memphis. I like that Murray kid, man, on y'all team, man. I like that dude. That dude right there. Yeah, he nice.
Yeah, man, we got I would say this is a rebuilding process.
Yeah, yeah. No, I like him. I like what, man. Let me tell you, Pop got a young kid, young star in that kid, man.
You think so, man?
Yep. You see, I can be able to decipher the. You see, I'm able to see the difference between somebody who actually putting in the effort and playing, rather than somebody who ain't. Talking to Ben Simmons is like you still talking to your little your little kid in 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 Pee Wee in practice. Come on, man, don't let him push you around. He acting like Preacher Man and Friday Night Lights. Yo, Preacher Man. Acting like he ain't got no, ain't nothing tough about him. He getting pushed around. You know what I'm saying?
I think this is Ben. I think this is Ben Simmons' last hurrah. Yeah.
I don't know if it's his last hurrah, but like I said, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about.
Well,
Yeah.
Jacob, go ahead and say it. What can go wrong will go wrong.
I don't want to say that.
Jacob A. Smith.
Look, I'm just telling you, he's just clearly, it's not for the
I,
Knicks.
I'm
Clearly,
shocked. I'm shocked that nigga Big Who got faith in him though.
big who,
Shout out to my man Jacob A. Smith in the building.
big who. Do you know the
Uh,
church? I'm just
yeah, I
gonna
heard
let
what
you
he
know,
said. The only
big
reason why I
who.
got faith in him because Uncle Drew.
Yo, I'm
Uncle
sorry, but
Drew.
Uncle Drew.
Oh
I
my
won't able to
That
God.
help you.
nigga,
No, no,
nigga can't
not today.
carry
Uncle Drew and
Kyrie.
KD.
But,
Yo,
this is the question. Hey, you know Jacob and Memphis and Big Who. Terrell brought up a good point, and I gotta analyze it. Now he said, how is it that Kyrie was by himself and he couldn't carry the squad and carry the load, regardless of when they were going through that little 11 game winning streak. And then, I mean, losing streak. And then when Seth Curry and Andre Drummond, all of a sudden they get there and they busting the team's asses that they was losing to.
Uh-uh.
Ain't that that's a good ass point, man. What's up, Mike? Michael Kelly, I see you in the building.
don't nobody want to be better, man. Damn.
Nobody talking about how James Harden made the Nets lost games on purpose. We already talked about that.
Will
We talked
James
about
Harden be better?
we
Do you
talked that
think?
we talked about that a while back, Mike Kelly. You gotta go listen to the stream. Jacob knows it. Fucking Memphis knows it. Big Who knows it. Man, that nigga had 1 foot in and 1 foot out the whole time fighting.
Man.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think? See,
See, that's what happens when you from Compton and you go to an outside school like Artesia High School. Them niggas is weird.
what you
Yeah,
talking
that
about?
shit ain't got nothing. That shit ain't got nothing to do with being from Compton. That motherfucker, DeMar DeRozan from Compton, he shut the fuck up and he gets to work. And guess what? He on pace to possibly catch Jordan. He ain't
Yeah,
making
but
no damn excuses. And that nigga was struggling in San Antonio. But guess what? That
DeMar
nigga piped up and strapped up his boots and came to Chicago and look what they doing.
DeMar
Mm-hmm.
DeRozan had a real solid mentor.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, I know. He, Master
With
P,
what's his
yeah.
name? Yeah.
Mhm.
See, this man made it to
Yeah.
the NBA too. He was on Charlotte and he was on
Uh-huh.
the Raptors.
Well, anyway, they're losing to the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, so you really think Chicago? Hey, Jacob got a point though, Memphis.
You know why?
Jacob
You
got
want
a
to know
point.
why? Because Chicago Bulls chemistry is clicking and it's working and they're winning games and and guess what? They're in a great position right now. And why would you mess that up at the last minute? They made the move that they needed to make, and now it's all working out. It's all you know what, and then all of them are trusting each other. They all trust in the process. So therefore, in the process of you trusting that, guess what? Yeah, you losing a couple of games, but guess what? They're not falling down. They're not falling out tremendously in the race when it comes to basketball. Remember, we're in the month of February. If they continue to keep playing like this in the next 2 months, man, I'm telling you, Chicago is well on their way. If everybody can kind of stay healthy here and there and get some of the players that are out, once that comes back, they're going to be a deep rotated team. Just don't see them beating. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you, man.
Good to
Good to see you.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a blessed
You too, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
they just not gonna be able to mess up that continuity that Chicago got going.
Do you think Greg Popovich was holding DeRozan back in San Antonio?
Who, DeRozan?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because he wasn't
Okay,
balling in San Antonio like he balling in Chicago now.
I think he's more mentally sound as a player. For some, I mean, I don't, because I didn't really see him much in San Antonio. That's the only thing. You know, when I look at Greg Popovich, I feel like he's going to get you more playing more of a mental his the style of play makes changes the way you think on the court, and I truly believe that Popovich is a great philosopher, and he makes the changes. I mean, he teaches you a lot of X's and O's about being an offensive guy, an offensive score player. You know what I'm saying? Passing the ball, knowing where you need to be at.
Yeah.
And the Rosen has
Uh,
proved
Let,
that.
let me let me answer this. You said Chicago's injured. Hey, they still been getting it done regardless. And the games that they did lose, they haven't been losing by much. Adrian and Thomas. And you said the East is better than the West this year. Yeah, it's an argument there, but you got to consider Phoenix record, man. They're blowing teams out the water. Golden State's still up there too. You know what I'm saying? And then Memphis is fucking up niggas too. No point intended. Then you also say he was balling in San Antonio. That's cap. He was not doing as well of a job as he was when he was at the previous team. Now he did learn a lot, like Jacob said. He picked Popovich's brain. He had an opportunity to learn. Now he's doing even better in Chicago. But to say that he was balling in San Antonio, people forgot about DeMar DeRozan. And you said it was LA team first. I don't understand that, Michael Kelly. Go ahead.
Yeah, that nigga was a ghost in San Antonio.
I'm gonna start cleaning up the plates, man. You know what I'm saying? When Jacob and Memphis cook them, and Big Who cook them, I'm gonna start cleaning up the plates, man. My day is always good. My day is always good. Whenever I see my family, whenever I'm living, and every day above the surface it's a great day. A great day. Every day is a great day. Yeah, but you said he was a ghost in San Antonio. Don't bring the ghost up in here though. You know what I'm saying? Please don't. You said LaMarcus Aldridge. Oh, L.A. Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to. That Ben Simmons can shoot the. He had shown it before in small spurts. He would do it again. Yeah, right. Man, listen, you got to stop looking at Instagram videos and all these other stuff on social media. You got to understand, man. You got to be able to do that in moments when it really matters. Did he attempt a shot against the Hawks? Did he attempt a shot against, whenever he was in earlier in the playoffs? Did he attempt? Well, he did it against Utah. Other than that, man, he went on a stretch where he didn't even attempt a shot. Then on top of that, you can't rely on him. You can't rely on him at the free throw line. Listen, he'll get better with time. But to say that he's gonna do it overnight, no. Listen, you gotta at least try. Giannis tried. You know what I'm saying? He failed. Didn't matter. They were trolling him on social media. Nigga didn't give a fuck. Still doing his thing. The fact is, you gotta try. Jason Kidd was a horrible. I mean, he didn't shoot. You know what I'm saying? But he got better towards the end of his career. Everybody they learn at their own pace, man.
Facts. I can go with that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you on that, Michael Kelly. Yeah, he is about the ball. You know what I'm saying? All he needs to do, listen, you just need to let
Ben
everybody
Simmons
take care of the rest. Oh, go
ain't
ahead,
scoring.
Jacob. My bad.
Ben Simmons ain't scoring 10 points. How about he finna ball? Yeah, he finna dribble it. That's it. He finna dribble and pass.
Yeah, that's all.
Give me that.
Listen,
Give me that ball.
that's all he needs to do is just
The
play
Rangers
his
got to
role.
get it too. What's up,
We
OG?
can't
Uh,
we can't We can't sit up here and just automatically just think that he's gonna change his shot overnight. That's not gonna happen. I mean, listen, he can get. Ben Simmons is talented enough and athletic enough to get you 20 points. It's his mentality. Nigga, if I'm that close to the basket, nigga, and Jacob is right there, and I'm not gonna be playing hot potato, nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get that shit. If I feel like I'm a dunk this shit. I'm not gonna sit up there and play hot potato with Memphis or pass the. I got a wide open layup and pass it out to Memphis, or I got a wide open layup and pass it to B who. Nigga, what are you talking about? Wow, give the man a chance. You know how many nigga he done had 4 years. And on top of that, nigga, you done had a break to sit up here and work out all day long or whatever. You know what I'm saying? To work on your game. Nigga, you've had 4 years to do whatever you need to do. Plus, you got a contract for all the shit that people give LeBron about. Oh yeah, LeBron don't do this, LeBron do that. The one thing that you can't say is LeBron don't invest in trying to get things better, such as his body. I mean, come on, man. He invested in something. Invest that money into something instead of investing in Instagram thoughts.
Man, he ain't mentally cut, man. That's just what that is, man. I ain't, and it's like this. It's like this. You know, if from what I was told, this is what I was told. If you don't study, you won't pass, and you won't be ready when you don't do what you're supposed to do. See what I'm saying? You playing in a league at the highest level. You should be playing basketball at the highest level. Now listen, does that mean that a person can't recuperate? I mean recuperate, but game can improve and get better? Yeah. But some players start show certain skills and certain improvements at an early at a at an early part of their career. You see what I'm saying? Like he should be a better shooter by now. You know what I'm saying? He should be a better rebounder by now. Now I ain't saying everything he do is bad. He does some things good. But I think like man, for your size, man, you should have some type of offensive game, man. I mean, cause we could be well, guess what? We could be saying the same thing about Joel Embiid. And he just a big man. He ain't got no offensive game, no post move, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, dog, man, come on, man. Most big mans nowadays is can shoot. He don't need to shoot though. He will play a Draymond role. Okay, I guess so. So guess what? If he gonna play a Draymond role, then what if Kevin Durant or Kyrie Irving get hurt again? Who's gonna play their role?
And the thing about that too, Jacob, at least Draymond can knock a shot down every now and then. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Draymond Green can at least Draymond Green he ain't just all rebounds and passing and stuff. Draymond Green can score too sometimes when he want to. That's the thing. He can score when he want to. And Ben Simmons, well, let's look at it like this. Draymond Green has some kind of offensive game to a certain extent.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? He ain't just all he ain't no Rodman.
Right. The nigga at least can, go in and hit a. He's an all-world talent in terms of his offensive and athletic ability. But if I kick the ball to Jacob, and I know Jacob got the confidence to at least attempt the shot, he's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot that bitch.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Ben? How would you think Ben Simmons would be, holding boxing out Dennis Rodman? How you think that's gonna turn out? Dennis Rodman gonna frustrate the shit out this nigga. Rodman gonna frustrate the shit out this motherfucker. Rodman gonna make this nigga so damn mad because the way because guess what? He ain't got the physicality to I just don't like I said, I just don't see it, man. I don't know, maybe. Sorry, Adrian, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Why you dead, man? I mean, man, come on, man. Robin, man, come on, man. Robin would be frustrating the shit out of fucking Ben Simmons. The young Robin in Detroit, shit, man. Ben Lane Bear will make this nigga piss in his little Superman draws.
Yeah, but we talking about this is no longer right. But we're talking about different eras. Of
Man,
course,
shout out.
I'm just
Yo,
saying the mentality of how he played up underneath that basket, man. That physicality of a Rodman, man, will frustrate the shit
yeah,
out this
but
motherfucker.
you're talking about different eras. You know what I'm saying? So of course that's going to happen. But I'm saying like this: if we going to say that about Simmons, we got to keep it. We got to keep it evenly funky. What about Harden?
wait, hold on, big, right quick. Shout out to Polo. Yo, wait, what? How y'all boys doing?
Wait, what, my brother?
Man, how you doing, man? Shout out. Hey, listen, I heard y'all boys talking about Ben 10. He ain't that same player that he came from Philly. This is different nigga. Totally different vibe. I like him more. Uh, I like his conference today in the press conference.
Yeah, I understand that, but you gotta let JT finish his statement, man.
I was just saying that. Nothing too crazy.
You was finna go in one of your little Brooklyn rants and shit. But we got a
Go ahead,
real
JT.
Brooklyn nigga right here. Go ahead, JT.
Go ahead, JT. Do your thing, JT.
No, I'm just saying
JT,
this.
go ahead, man.
I'm just saying this, man. I'm talking about
Yeah.
as a basketball content. For me, playing ball for a long time. All right, we know what happened to Simmons and Phil. Okay, well and good and everything, but
Mm-hmm.
we gonna like again. I'm gonna repeat this. If we gonna say that about Simmons, we better talk about Harden. But it seems that so I'm not saying y'all. But seeing we put Harden in a certain thing. Oh yeah, he did something. He ran himself out of Houston. Now he ran himself out of Philly. And then now all of a sudden, you see how he bouncing around. He don't have no hands to it. Now I'm talking as a basketball player that used to play ball. We could talk about Simmons all you want to, but as a competitor, I'm just saying, don't think it's eating up on him. So okay, that's how y'all think about me. That's how you really, really feel. Now the mental state, now the mental, yeah, we got to pay attention to that, and he's getting help for that. So we got to get credit what is due on that. We got to get credit is due, especially black men. We got to get credit is due.
Oh, that's big fact.
And I'm saying this: if Sim just get a son with a Jimmy, and he come motivated, and Kevin Durant and Kyrie and them say, look, don't even worry about it. You hit your points here and there. We got the rest. I'm telling you, that could be scary. And also, we got to understand Simmons is very excellent on defense. He can block shots. He can play. He could play the passing lanes. His IQ is very high on that. And then he don't mind to pass. He loves to pass. And I'm just saying, you still got Steph Curry. You got Seth Curry. I'm just saying it's going to take time to gel. I would say this: the Nets are a scary team, and it's going to take time. But I'm just saying that in Philadelphia, it's going to take a little more time because Jay Harden now I'll bounce the ball and stuff and throw it in Embiid. I hope that when you talking about Simmons, we better hope that in Philly that's work because we know how Embiid is. Embiid don't get the ball. He gets a hissy effect. We gotta keep it. So we gotta think about that too. And I fall back.
All right, wait a minute. Hold on. One second. Wait. I'm gonna let you go. Let me get this off for a second, man, because I think you're gonna uh, have a response to Adrian too as well. Now, Adrian, my man, listen. I'm not gonna go to Vince.
You're breaking up, bro. Breaking up.
Long passes, no look, all that. Can you, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I
hear
hear you,
you.
Polo. We
Okay.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, JT said he couldn't hear me. All right. Look, the thing about it is okay. You talk about. Do you see how many shooters they have on their team? Like it's just what JT said. I don't think you really heard him. He could take care of the rest. You know what I'm saying? They could take care of the rest. He could create for Durant out on the wing or even getting a nice little no look pass. He got multiple guys in the post. You got the combination of Drummond, Aldridge, and you got Blake Griffin, all them guys over there. Then on top of that, you got to think about Steph Curry, Patty Mills. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie Irving, the rest of them. You know who are there? Dog, they can run and gun. And then when Joe Harris get back, it's really going to be scary because all he need to do is kick it so he can create. Then on top of that, you say you don't give a fuck if Ben Simmons uh, ain't going to do shit but be average. He doesn't need to be, all he needs to do is just facilitate, push the ball, and rebound. Need to be up there trying to be no fucking superstar. The thing about it is though, you got to be confident enough to be able
Breaking up, bro. Breaking up.
to.
You might be going through tunnel
Go ahead,
somewhere.
Wes.
All right. Yeah, hey fellas, how y'all doing, man? It's an honor to speak to y'all.
What's up, Wade?
The afternoon is beautiful because last night I had a beautiful W. Thanks to the new pieces. Shout out to Philly for those. Um, listen, bro, listen. Like JT said, bro, JT is on. Like, JT, I fucks with you, JT, because you know what you be spilling about. Because the simple fact is that this team don't need Ben Simmons to be Ben Simmons from Philly. Philly had a leader in Joel Embiid. JT just said out his mouth, when the B don't get his way, what do he do? Throw tantrums. How can you expect Ben Simmons to follow somebody like that when he throwing tantrum and he trying to figure out himself? He need a calm, collective mind. Who? Kevin Durant. All right. For the simple fact that when I heard from Ben Simmons today in his post game press conference, they asked him, one question was asked: have you been working on your free throws, Ben Simmons? You know what that boy said? Extremely. Every day. He's physically ready. He's mentally getting to that state. And I don't like, bro, as in if you're a black man out here and you seeing people off rip questioning was this real or not, dog, that's just how we losing respect for ourselves when we allowing people to question if his mental health is there or not. Why do black men always gotta be the plague of situations that we can't trust? A broad can tell you this, a white man can tell you this, a black woman can tell you this. Instant belief. When a brother say something, it's sketchy. That's the problem out here, bro. And we need to stop that on sight. I don't care it's because of sports. Sports and life entwine because you living in your life that has sports. So don't tell me it's a difference. It's about more respect for us as individuals as men. So we gotta like stop trying to question if he was he faking it with the mental health. I'm not gonna question if James Harden faked the injury, but I know what's the difference is. Ben Simmons checked out after the season, then checked back in. This nigga came in overweight, everything, and training camp. Lackadaisical while KD playing his best numbers, and they kept him at one. KD get a freak accident from who? Bruce Brown. Now this nigga can't handle the fort. It's too much for him. Kyrie, you literally said out his mouth as in James Harden. No Kyrie, a part-time Kyrie is better than no Kyrie. So you can't handle your business at home. You can't handle your business when you playing with him. You pick and choose when you want to show up. You showed up against the Lakers. Don't want to show up against the Kings. You can't be telling me, oh, because of Kyrie's status or this and that. That's the reason. That's the out y'all trying to give him for dipping in midst of battle. Because this was mid battle. We all know this. This was legitly mid battle. And he told him at the last day, you know, he don't got no agent. I bet y'all ain't know that. Some of y'all did. So that's why it took it so damn long to the T. You know what I'm saying? And then, for the simple fact that this nigga KD came out and said, yo, it's all love regardless. Everybody got what they wanted. No energy, no negative energy. Because it's easy to be negative, bro. It's hard to stay solid. That's why I'm always solid, man. You know?
Man, you flaky than the motherfucker. Shut your ass
Hey,
up.
what you mean,
Listen, man, that motherfucker, hold on, man. That nigga know damn well he capping right now. That nigga wasn't coming with shit. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, wait. You know, hold on.
Everybody loving what you was talking about. Ain't that right, chat?
No, fuck that shit. Listen. That nigga know damn goddamn well. Hold on. Listen, you know goddamn well that nigga. And I'm not talking about what capping. That motherfucker Ben Simmons was on some bullshit because that nigga. If you sitting up in here talking about, oh yeah, Harden had checked out and shit like that. What you think? Fucking Ben Simmons did. Man, that nigga did not make no fucking effort to make the situation better. Now we could go ahead and we could talk about Joel Embiid and Doc Rivers and shit like that. Yeah, okay. Did they do anything to make it better? No, but they actually tried to reach out to Ben Simmons. I told you that time and time again. But that nigga was feeling salty. He was already mentally checked out. Harden, the same thing. So that nigga didn't make no effort. Wait. Now that mental health shit. I'm not saying we don't know whether that nigga was lying or telling the truth. But you can't sit up there, man, and use that as an excuse, and then all of a sudden you feeling better over there. Nigga, your ass wasn't feeling no mental health, man, when you fucking was playing, just like a couple months ago. So I don't want to hear that shit, man. Like, you come on, now you feeling good. That don't make no sense.
But Polo, you just talked out your mouth, tongue in cheek. You just said you don't know how to if you don't know if you were faking or not, but you just said you can't use that as an excuse. That don't make sense. What I'm saying
no,
is,
you can't. No, you can't.
I'm just saying that's not just. Go ahead.
You can't. No, you can't sit up there. I can't sit up there. All right, yeah. Hey, Jerry, man, I think there's something wrong with me and shit like that. Next thing you know, you over there flaunting your shit on Instagram and then you buying houses and shit like that. Nigga, what the fuck is that? You obviously ain't nothing wrong with you. And on top of that, you was over there at St. Joe's hooping against some B class motherfucking talent and shit like that, killing. So obviously ain't nothing wrong with you.
No. He literally said in the press conference that he's been working on his game, doing everything, going to gyms, playing ball, keeping in shape.
That's great.
Listen, bro. Listen, we can always do the outside view, but we don't know what's going on in the inside, bro. That's his therapist. The nigga got a therapist. Like I'm just saying, and he's not even a black man from America. He's just a man in general. So as a man, we should be able to just say, yo, y'all gotta stop that shit. We gotta stop questioning our men telling they going through some shit. You can have listen. I always hear people say, well, he's not the president. There's levels to mental health. There's not always everybody don't have to be extreme diff or extreme high diff, as in like difficult of mental health. Some people can be in the middle, some can be at the low. Once you get in a situation where you got people, first of all, he said, yo, the team welcomed me in like that. Bam. They had a feast together or some type of event together on Saturday with him and Boss. That's why he on the bench on Monday, because everybody's included. Everything is there. It's about getting a good space.
Now, what you think? What you think? 107? What you think? Hey, y'all. Hey, wait, what? What you think? $177 million contract.
That's what I'm saying. Like for us, When we see
Get out of here. Come on.
177, no, keep it above. From us, when we see 177, we be like, bro, why you not happy or not? It's different, bro. Money don't make everybody happy, bro.
That
That's
nigga
what
was
I'm trying to
happy when
say.
he got that contract.
Bro,
Ain't nobody put a gun to his head.
Well, let me
Go ahead.
say
My
this.
bad.
This shit is crazy, man.
Yeah,
This shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, let me say this though. Right?
Good.
Today at 410
Put your hand down.
Today 410 my channel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk about disability, different types of disability. But I would say this though, right? That the brother is right. We got it. We just cannot just throw certain men underneath the bus and everything. And I understand what you say, DJ Paul, but I would say this, that my late brother was Down syndrome. Okay, society had thrown him under the bus, and my late parents had to fight for it. I had to fight for it. The rest of the family, and I'm saying like this, that Simmons say he had trying to get help and stuff like that. And so when I'm saying like this, when a man get help, or I'm just saying that if he's a fucker, I understand that. But if he's getting help, we gotta salute him for that. And I'm just saying this, that we have to take this seriously, because how about your family member need mental health? Do we want to throw underneath the bus? Now, again, let me say this. There are quite a few people have fake it, right, and get over. I'm not talking about them. I'm just talking about us as men, that we got to salute that. And even playing in sports and stuff, especially the NBA, that is stress alone. And so I can't imagine, but like Brother Polo said, he signed the contract. He should know comes with it. Yes, you are absolutely right. But what I'm saying is this: mental health we need to take very seriously. But James Harden, he moving quite. I'm telling you, he moving quite well as a person that alleged that he got a hamstring. Also, I'm saying I'm gonna let it go like that. I'm gonna leave it like that.
I appreciate you, brother. My name is Wait What. I like your thoughts. I think you're a great man. That was JT, correct?
Sir.
Yeah. Hey,
You're a great man.
let Will.
You're a great
Hey,
man.
Will just came. Will just came up in here, man. Y'all go
Oh,
subscribe to the brother Will Strong and his show. Go ahead, Will. What you got on this, brother?
Yeah,
Baby
thanks,
brother,
man.
what up, Wilt?
What's good, nigga? Nothing much, man.
we're
But
good, pal.
you said would Ben Simmons get a jumper right?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of doubt it, man. I don't think he is, man.
Can you elaborate?
Now, see, he
No,
already
because
see. Hey,
it took him this long.
JT,
It took him this long, nigga.
hey, JT, you see why what this nigga be doing? See, hey, that's why, nigga, he be doing shit like that. He do that shit on purpose.
It took him this long. You know what I'm saying? Why Westbrook don't got a jumper right now, man? You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did Giannis also progress as well? Like, did he genuinely
Oh
get his
man.
shot under him? Yes or no? I'm just don't.
Yeah,
Oh
he
man, me.
did.
I'm just asking a
He
question.
did. He
Thank
did.
you. That's all I had to ask. Thank you.
But you could tell the fight in him. You know what I'm saying? Ben Simmons don't have no fight like that. The way that nigga gave up in the playoffs last year against that Speedy Gonzalez nigga, that tells you all about how that nigga is,
He
man.
Hey,
had him 5 for
Young, Wilt.
23 though.
Trae
Don't
Young.
get that part.
Man.
He had 5 for 23. Like, what are you
Oh my
talking about?
goodness,
That sounds
man.
silly.
He had
You
an
mad
open
about
Nigga,
dunk,
you
one
like
man.
play?
man.
This nigga was scared to shoot the man. Come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I actually went back. I watched I watched a couple of them that fourth quarter clip. I watched the whole fourth quarter, seeing how that executed. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. And you can check the archives with Polo. I told Polo, y'all too hard on that man. Y'all doing too much.
Nah, he
Y'all
did it to
lashing
himself.
out.
Yeah, that
Listen,
is true. That he did it.
he
Did it. So,
He did it to himself. That's why
he
he's scared to
did.
come back to Philly, man. That's why he had to leave
Hey,
town.
and you heard him in the press
Facts,
conference.
bro.
You heard him in the press conference. He said he waiting. He coming. March 10th.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said
all
he
right, man.
hoping. He
Okay,
ready.
yeah, you can tell you can do all that talking all you want
Shit.
to. Wait, you gotta.
Hold
I need to see it like Jacob said. You gotta bounce the ball and put the ball in the hole, and we need to see some action. You know, and talk is cheap, man. What that motherfucker
on.
DMX say? Wilson Grinder. Talk is cheap, motherfucker.
And guess where he from? He
I would
from
say this.
Brooklyn.
I
And
would say
DMX
this.
is from
I would
Brooklyn.
say this. The net with the net.
Oh, there you go.
If he want to prove his point, he should go to the next. Listen, I want the ball. Now I'm just saying, play within the team concept, and when they play against Philly, just show what they're missing, and that was it. I would do that. Yes, I would.
And then put it like this. Let me tell you this lineup that you will see, and then most likely will be one of our death lineups. Kyrie Irving at the point. Point guard Kyrie Irving is coming back, baby. Don't be nervous. We got Seth Curry, the big 30 at the 2. KD, Ben Simmons, Andre Drummond. Y'all niggas crazy.
No, I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna play the other center at first, and then
No. If you watched last night's game, LaMarcus did not start. It was Andre.
No. I'm talking about the other guy. I'm talking about.
Claxton did not get no suit. They asked about Claxton in the post game interview. Steve Nash said, "Yo, we got centers. That boy down the rotation off rip. We already know that shit.
Damn,
We already know that shit. It's not about growth. It's not about all that. Because Sharp is a much improvement and much wider. Claxton is nice. We're gonna have him in certain games. In certain games, we play a matchup right. But when we need something like that, we're gonna need Drummond. Because Drummond is not just a big who can move. He's agile. He can do some shit. He did a nice Euro yesterday. This nigga was the passing.
I understand. Also,
him and James Johnson had a pick and roll.
Right, I understand, but he foul prone too in that time, in critical times.
And then you got LaMarcus right there behind him. Don't you understand how deadly that is?
Yo, I'm gonna ask you a question right quick, man.
Go ahead.
Since you saying all this we stuff, man.
Yes, sir.
Yo, how long you been to Brooklyn? How long you been a Nets fan? Man?
I've never been a Nets fan in my life, and I never will be.
So who's your team,
man? If I'm a fan of somebody, then only the Miami Dolphins. I am a Brooklyn supporter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, I told you. God. I keep telling y'all niggas.
You
I
got
am
no
a supporter.
Basketball team, man.
So wait, you're a Brooklyn fan to a certain extent?
Yeah,
not even. I'm not even a fan. I'm a fan of the game.
So why you saying this we shit then, nigga?
I was speaking as a supporter.
What's up all this French talk, nigga?
No, it's not. It's not. Because fans,
come on, man.
No, because I realized something. Fans are ridiculous. Man. You know what I'm saying? You about the situation and about the team in all aspects. That's why I am with the Miami Dolphins. Regardless of them, I'm all for the Dolphins. Regardless, we got the best record in all sports. That's never gonna be broken. You know what I'm saying? We got lore. Y'all don't know about lore. You know what I'm saying? LOEE. You know what I'm saying? Lore. We good. We great out here, man. Like I said, I'm a supporter because I don't need to get hot. I don't need to get upset. I don't need to cuss. I don't need to call niggas on the team trash. You gotta be there to support them. The good, the bad, and the goddamn ugly. Learn that, man.
No, ain't supposed to be a real fan.
Wait, what, man? I'm gonna call you a Brooklyn fan. That's okay, man.
Call me a Brooklyn fan.
Basketball. Call me an NBA fan.
wrong with that, man. I truly believe you support them, but hey, man, it's nothing wrong to say, hey, I'm a Brooklyn Nets fan. Because guess what?
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm a Mavericks fan. Yeah. I'm a Cowboys fan. I've actually supported Dallas. The Mavericks. I supported all the sports franchise here in Texas. I supported all three of them. You know what I'm saying? That makes me technically a supporter because guess what? I'm rooting for them. I actually like them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
What's wrong with you being a Brooklyn fan, man? It's okay.
I'm gonna tell you why.
It's not gonna be a New Jersey Nets fan, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's the ones who been there before me. I cannot listen. when you're a Brooklyn fan,
So you ain't been
special.
historically. You don't feel like you've been there like
I
that.
can't. I listen. It's like when it's like, for example, I use real time. People call it military time. I can't say military time because I never served in the military. I'm not gonna disrespect those who did. It's
Man,
about
Yeah,
fuck it.
but
it's
I
come
was
about
say
on,
I
you.
was
it's
still
about being
military
How long
times.
you
Nigga,
been
respectful,
fuck
bro.
liking
that.
Brooklyn? How long you been liking Brooklyn? Wait.
Man, I've been liking Brooklyn for a couple years now, man. Couple years
I
now,
mean,
man.
Oh,
that's
you a fan
cool. That's
then?
cool. That's cool, bro.
You a
That's
fan
cool. You a
then?
I
fan.
can't be a fan, bro. I can't be a fan because there've been people who was
Why? You
born
said
into
2
it.
years.
Know what I'm saying?
Oh man, you have to.
Nah,
What?
Yo,
I
What's
gotta
up,
be
Mike?
respectful, bro.
What's up, Mojo Jojo? Mojo Jojo. Mojo. I see you in the building. What's up, Matt? Cooking Sport. See you in the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to that boy Cook Sport. Ethan Stratcher. Ain't see you in the building. What's up with it? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I know what was on the tirade, man. He was doing a little cooking. Military salute, all that. Go ahead, get back to it.
That's what I'm saying. Shout out to them because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be as free as I am now. But like I was saying, like I said, bro, like it's different, man. You gotta learn the different ways you say things and the different ways you approach things. Because sometimes not one word is everything that equal to all events. So we just gotta keep pushing in that way. Brooklyn Nets got a 20-point win yesterday. Love it. Like I said, this team is much better energy wise, constructionally. We're gonna see that Steve Nash offense like it's supposed to. We're not gonna have a ball dominant.
Nigga, your ass can't
You know what I'm
spell
saying?
constructively, nigga. You
you know
can't
you.
spell
Hey,
constructively, nigga.
Series got me.
You know you
Series
talking
got
to
You
me.
talking
Yeah,
about
can you spell it,
constructively.
nigga?
Yeah, that nigga will. You can't spell that
Series
shit,
got
nigga.
me. It's okay.
Get
I,
out of here, man.
hello,
Yo, you talking
2022.
as a
Oh
fan
man.
now.
You know what I'm
You know
Yeah,
saying?
what I'm
man.
saying?
Yo,
That nigga can't spell that shit, nigga.
yo,
Yo, as a
so that
Shout
fan
out
dude's
now,
to
that was a New
Series.
Jersey Nets
Nah,
fan, man.
wait, with my nigga, man.
But nah, I'm good though. But y'all go
But
ahead.
my,
Y'all sum it up.
what do you say? Hey, JT, you and Wilt and I know Jacob probably remember this song. The most beautifulest thing in the world. He can use it.
Murray, man.
Yo, yeah, right.
It's all right
Hey,
that you're a fan. So you know
nah,
what
Shit, crazy, man.
you know you critique a team. You are a fan. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
big
wrong
dog,
with that.
You a
big dog.
fan,
I ain't
nigga?
gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie
get
to
on
you.
him, JT. Get on him,
I ain't gonna
man.
lie
There's
to you,
nothing
This shit's
wrong
JT.
with
crazy.
that,
Yo,
man.
You a
That's a
fan,
good
man?
like
team.
it sound good. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It sound good as fuck how you saying that, but it's not me, dog. It's not me,
You
bro.
mean it's
I'm
You
just
not
a
you? Why?
supporter,
Why?
dog.
team.
I'm just a supporter, dog. You know what I'm
You
saying?
critique. If you would
Come on,
support,
man.
you wouldn't bring up the team, right?
What happened?
You just said Brooklyn Nets and that's it. But you
Mm.
critique the team. You like this, you like that. All the answers to it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Factual, factual. But I just feel like just like my boy Kyrie said, bro. I'm not. I don't feel no guilt. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with my decision of choosing to be a supporter. I
Okay.
don't feel no guilt about it.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. I'm all right.
Man, sometimes.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
So now you want to be Kyrie, man. Come on, man.
I just using quotes, man. I'm just using quotes.
Man,
That's all.
man, whose man's is this, man?
Oh my, that's nothing wrong. You're a fan. I'm a fan. of All New York teams, the good and the bad. That's
Yeah,
how it
man.
is. I'm a supporter, man. I root for my team hard. You know
You
what
gotta
I'm
Hey,
saying?
keep,
support.
New York to the day I die. That's how it
yo,
is.
you gotta keep it like
That's
that, bro. I
real.
like that energy from you, bro. Keep that shit, JT. It sounds
I was a
energetic.
Knicks fan since second grade, nigga. Since second grade.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow. See, that's a fan. That's a fan
Shit,
right there, baby. That nigga said
shit.
second grade.
The
Second
That's a
only
grade, nigga.
nigga.
fan, nigga.
Hey, Wilson, JT should be the only ones that should be screaming Brooklyn. If they go,
Shit.
if they fan, but they New York Knicks, they
Yeah.
Knicks to the
Man,
score.
Yo,
You
hey, what's
know,
up
they
with
all
y'all
about
Knicks?
that mess.
I've
What's
been
up
a
with y'all
Mavericks fan
Knicks,
since I
man?
was born.
Uh,
Hey, what's up with y'all
oh
Knicks, man?
shit.
What's
Shoot,
going
born
on?
damn.
Shit, look.
That's a
Now
long
that
time
nigga,
ago.
see, he got one win. Now that nigga want to start talking shit. Look at him
That's
against
Hey,
yeah.
Sacramento.
come on, come on. I just want to know about the Niggas. What's going on? Y'all
Hey,
lost to
wait, what, man?
OKC?
You're a Brooklyn fan, man.
Yeah. I
Exactly.
don't know what's going. I don't know what's going
Yo,
on, man.
Take the
I don't
Brooklyn.
know what's
No,
going
no,
on
no.
with us,
No,
man.
Jacob, I forgot. He said he's not a fan.
thank
He
you,
did say that.
thank you,
So
bro.
you shouldn't
JT,
say nothing about the Knicks then, right?
Exactly.
No,
There's
no,
no
no,
fun
no.
in that.
No,
There's
hold
no
on.
fun in that, nigga.
Hold on. Did y'all not hear me earlier when I said I am a fan of the NBA? But y'all was so quick to denounce that. So it was kind of tough for y'all to get
Nah,
that too because
if you're
y'all
not a
wasn't
fan of the
listening.
team, why you gonna talk
Okay.
shit about the Knicks then, nigga?
Whoa, whoa. See, this is where we get emotional. I just said what's going on with the Knicks.
Emotional.
Yeah, I'm asking
Oh,
what's
okay.
going on with them.
Yeah, all
Like
right.
as in like not negatively.
Yeah,
I'm asking like
yeah.
how's the
Come on,
team
man.
going? What's going on?
What's going on? So you a Marvin Gaye now, nigga? You Marvin Gaye now, nigga?
Not even in the conversation.
What you know about that MOP? Oh wait, what? You don't know nothing about that, nigga. Hey, Jacob, we fuck with MOP down here in South.
Yeah,
Andy up, nigga.
no
That's what
doubt.
Andy up.
We fuck with
No doubt.
MOP, man.
No doubt. For
Nigga,
sure.
Andy up,
Hey,
nigga.
that's when rap was real.
Andy up. Get that fool. That's what I'm
New York
talking
and
about.
Texas get along.
No, nigga.
Yeah, but G shit though, what's going on with the Knicks, man? What y'all want to do,
Why
man?
is you talking about the Knicks?
What's going on with you not being a Brooklyn
Yeah,
Nets?
no, go ahead, go ahead and break it down for him. Go ahead.
Give him something, man. Give him something. He asked, y'all.
No, bro, I'm talking basketball. Niggas getting upset.
Nah, man, we've been saying all season, man, it's been fucked up. Coach Tibbs fucked up the rotations. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to put the young niggas in there.
You think they gonna fire him, JT and Willis? You think they gonna fire him?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Well, they got to if y'all trade for Karen Reddish and y'all not
You
playing him.
can't say nothing.
Exactly.
Whoa,
Exactly.
guys.
can't.
Whoa. We're not talking basketball? I didn't know we wasn't talking basketball. I'm lost. Guys, what's going on? I'm just saying, like, the Cam Reddish deal, I thought y'all was finna make some moves with that, get him in the starting lineup, do some things with that. But like I guess Thibodeau way of coaching is always just gonna follow him to the end. So
like me and Will we always knew about that. Next. Yo.
like next what, coach? Who y'all think I got in mind for that?
No, what you saying? Me and Will, we broke it down already.
Oh damn, my bad. Oh shit, my bad, big dog. You should have told me that. Damn, I could go back and go play that back. Yo,
we broke it down yesterday.
That's on me, man. That's on me, big dog. My bad, bro. I'm opening wounds. My bad. I ain't meant to do that, bro.
Open up no wounds.
I ain't gonna lie. How you reacting kind of told me.
Right.
You trying to be a slick nigga, okay?
I ain't gonna lie, like how you reacting.
Mojo a real.
I'm not reacting. I'm going by what you.
Mojo JoJo.
Yesterday.
He real Brooklyn fan.
You supposed to remember, right? You younger than me, right?
Nah, but I like to talk about all sports.
Mojo JoJo, Brooklyn. I thought he was a Knicks fan, but yeah, he Brooklyn.
But like I said though, I like to digress on that though. But like I was saying, bro, I'm a fan of basketball. I like to just in tune on that. Like I said, when I was saying some things, you was like next, I'm like, oh shit, and then you kind of explained to me that yesterday you broke it down. So me coming through, I kind of opened up the wounds. My bad.
We open up no wounds. We having a conversation. Like you having a conversation.
You trying to be funny.
Oh, we having a conversation now? Okay, cool. We can have a conversation now. Okay.
All right, Mojo. Newark. He's from Newark, man.
So, hey, how y'all feel about the East then? Y'all think how the East is shaping out right now? Do you think that's how to play in? Like just going into the playoffs like that? Like Miami being number one?
No.
Do y'all really see Miami being number one?
It's not even All-Star break yet, man. You still got time, man. You still got time.
Yeah, I think Milwaukee might end up just getting that 1 seed, man.
Hey, he from the fifth borough. He from the fifth borough, y'all, in Newark.
Yeah, Newark. He from Newark.
Who that?
Yeah, Mojo JoJo.
Yo, shout out to Mojo JoJo. Nigga, it was good, man. I used to watch Powerpuff Girls when I was a kid. I don't know if that's the reference to it, but yeah,
All I have to say like this.
East is good.
Nobody in Philly could hold Simmons off the rack on top. Not nobody in Philly. He gonna have fun. He's gonna have fun.
Yeah, he is. I gotta agree with JT on this one. He definitely gonna have some fun.
He's gonna have fun. I'm talking about. It's gonna be fucking hilarious that now that people don't want to talk about this, but I'm gonna bring it up because I gotta get ready for my live in a few minutes. Now, Joel, you might have to hold Simmons up top. Just remember that.
Okay. I think Joel and B most likely gonna try to take KD at top.
That's still ain't
That's
gonna
what I'm saying.
work.
That's what I'm saying. His ego. At the end of the day, it's gonna be the ego thing. So he either gonna let Thibault and let them young boys try to go at it, or is he gonna take his ego because it's Ben?
They ain't worried about Harden. Harden ain't no defensive play, so it's gonna be fun.
Bro, Kyrie on his ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Kyrie on his ass when they play, bro. So all you niggas, not you, JT, because you sound like a reasonable man. But all you niggas out here been saying it's Kyrie's fault. You can't blame Kyrie for the man performance on the court. That's his own fault. Stop trying to like,
No. See,
here we
now
go,
you prove.
scapegoats.
No,
You see
no,
this? You
no,
see
not,
this?
not, no, no. Let me say this. Now you proving JT's point about what he said yesterday and Wills. Nigga, you going by the shit that the media said. Nigga, the LDBC. Nigga, we don't feel that fucking way. That's the fucking
Yeah,
media.
yeah.
We know it ain't Kyrie's fault. That's
No,
the
no, no.
media perpetuating that shit.
Nah, but Polo, you got people who come in your stream just on a daily, just randomly. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas gonna have to hear that tone from where I just said it from. So it wasn't. I know it ain't your group, and I know it ain't you, Polo. I know it ain't Will. It wasn't really speaking to the panel. It's really speaking to the chat and letting them niggas know the hate will commence because they gonna hate the hell out of Ben Simmons.
I,
They gonna destroy black man respect and privacy. I guarantee especially if he winning. Yo, they're gonna be like, this man was faking it, this and that. I'm seeing Caucasian man, I'm seeing all different, like we as a group, we not getting respected in our own like gender, bro.
Who hating on Ben
Like,
Simmons?
bro, have you not paid attention? Everybody,
Oh
Shit,
Lord.
shit.
everybody.
I'm not hating on Ben Simmons, but Ben Simmons better step his shit up, nigga.
That's
That's
all,
Like,
all
there's
I'm
man.
no
That's
saying.
all.
press.
Hey, that's all we saying. That's
No,
all.
I'm talking
That's
about
all
no,
we
I'm
Exactly.
talking
saying.
about I'm talking about the mental health
Shit,
part, bro. Cause like I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie to
Well,
you, bro. When it comes to
I,
black men in certain situations about certain situations like this,
mm,
mental health, domestic violence on a woman part. You know what I'm saying? As in the woman being domestic. We make jokes
yeah,
about niggas letting a female hit you and everything. Da 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 da. But you know once the nigga put his hand on it, it's over. That's what I'm
I get
saying,
what you.
bro.
I understand what you're saying.
That's why I'm like, I'm really so down for Ben 10. That's what I'm calling, cause that Ben 10. Well, I'm so down for Ben 10 that yeah, yo, I'm all the way there with him, man. I'm like
I just
mental
want to
health.
see some
Yeah,
offensive game from him. That's all I want.
yo, it's gonna be beautiful, bro. Yo, cause like you gotta understand, I honestly believe that
To
James
see, man.
Harden wasn't
I
the
mean, I feel
right
like
person
we probably
for
roll, but I just
Steve
want to see.
Nash.
I feel like he can score. That's all I'm saying. I
Like,
think he can score. That's all I'm saying.
like the way,
You
the
know.
way, the
Right.
way, the way James Harden played is not the idea that Steve Nash wanted his offense. Let's keep it a buck. Like you can see that because the simple fact that James Harden, if you want him to do that, he got to move off the ball. We haven't seen that yet in Brooklyn.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That moving off the
Well,
ball is another reason why Golden State was so dominant when they had KD. Everybody was moving. Steph was moving. He ain't
mm,
standing there waiting for it. Clay was moving. He wasn't waiting for no fucking three.
yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, I hope. Look. Uh, me personally, I just don't think that they're going to be physically healthy enough down the stretch. I just feel like I think right now I like Chicago's team and what they got going on right now, man. That's just my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, and
Oh, yo,
but
DeMar
you know, I
DeRozan is
I just like
crazy
what
right
they
now.
doing. I just don't know. I just feel like they're good both mentally and what I'm saying, I just feel like they're a little bit more stable uh with their play, vice versa. Uh, what Brooklyn got now? Brooklyn got by far the better, superior scoring as far as like talent wise, as far as like KD and Kyrie and stuff like that. With them two combined, I mean, that's a that's a that's a force to be reckoned with. I just think Chicago team ball is just well to me more. I don't know. I just get more of a I just get more of a they're a little bit more all around. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I
it's
can
not like somebody. You know what I mean? I just don't
I
feel
can
like
I can I can respect that because like I'm seeing
yeah.
what you're saying on that because everybody's playing a part.
Depth
So
wise, I think they're gonna be a more of a problem for Brooklyn. You know,
I think for me personally, I would have said that if this trade didn't happen. This trade, I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. We gotta wait a couple more games. Cause last night that offense wasn't an offense built
yeah.
for a KD and Kyrie just to be scoring by themselves and just focus on defense. No, that ball is
Yeah.
moving. Bruce
Hey, when
Brown.
does when does
Yeah, what up?
uh when does Ben Simmons make his debut?
I'm saying because we only got two more games. I'm saying after All Star break. I'm saying
Oh,
first
after All
game.
Star break.
I can give you that.
Oh,
I can give you that into because we got two more
So so
games that
so
the,
Ben Simmons is coming after All Star break.
I prefer
yeah.
that. I think that's more better. I think him coming back with KD at the same time is much better than you putting Ben Simmons in and then you bringing in KD. Bring them both at the same time. They already doing shoot around. They're doing little drills and stuff already. They probably doing that right now because you gotta remember they grounded right now. Think about this. They at the crib right. Next game is in New York, which is at New York Knicks. So that's like up the
Right.
street. Game after that is that they crib with
It's not up the
Washington.
street. It's not the street. It's another borough.
But but I'm saying, but I'm talking about not playing wise. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm speaking on. Like you can take an old school classic bus. Back in the days. Um, you know what I'm saying? That was a little tight on your part. That's what I'm saying. A little too emotional right there. But like I was saying,
Wow.
uh, but but also you got Washington Wizards coming in on Thursday, and then the following Wednesday when we first get our game back, which is the 24th, we will be playing Boston at the crib, and then Saturday it will be Milwaukee. So you're getting a dosage of home games all the way
Sound like a
through.
fan. Sound like a fan, man.
No,
Exactly, man.
no, I'm breaking it down to you.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
a fan.
not really. I could be an analyst. They break it down too, right? Like I was saying, uh, if you look at it just like that, Kyrie can practice at home anyways. So you're getting a continuity through that slowly, especially him and KD with the ramp up team. So that's like probably the Brooklyn G League team. They probably getting runs together already. So that's why I'm saying it's gonna be smooth, man. It's gonna be smooth. The way they came out yesterday, that was smooth. And that's not like, hey, I'm gonna wait till game day for you to throw you out there and figure it out. That's like these dudes are doing shoot arounds. They are working together after practice, before games. You know what I'm saying? It's value, I think, and that's the continuity that Ben Simmons need in his career as a leader. Kevin Durant.
Hey, man, for real, man. You sound like a fan, though, bro.
He
Nah,
too, right?
nah, I don't know, man. I
Cause I
think,
mean, the way you talking,
yeah.
you ain't talking like you some Brooklyn Nets team advisor or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I come
That's
off like
different.
a.
You addressing you when you address
Mhm.
team needs, you addressing. I mean, it just sounds like as if you're
Take your
if
time.
I'm
Take your time.
if I'm
There's no
speaking
rush.
if I'm speaking about the the issues of the Mavericks, if I'm
Hmm.
including Jason Kidd, Luca, uh, you know what I'm saying, Tim Hardaway Jr.,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, and and Brunson, you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about the issues of the Dallas Mavericks. I watch Dallas. I like Dallas. That's my team. So that I'm more than just a supporter. I'm a fan as well. I'm a fan of the team. You know what I'm saying? Not, I mean, I like other players too. Don't get me wrong. Around the league, you can be a fan of a player. Look, nothing wrong with that. You know, I was a fan. I'm a fan of Dominique Wilkins as a kid. Dominique Wilkins was one of my favorite players as a kid.
Mhm.
But I love the hell out the Mavericks. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, big. I respect it. I love your passion. That's why, like, it's an honor for me. This is why I can't take the fan line because dudes like you know what I'm saying? Like, you come on here and JJ, bro, like, it's
Mhm.
amazing when I hear you talk like this, bro. Like, coming from a fan's of perceptive and just getting the vision of what I could be probably one day in the future. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm just a supporter. So
Yeah, I mean, you still look.
yeah,
Wait, what? I don't always just. I've been living in Texas my whole life, bro.
shout out to Texas.
I don't always go. Look, I don't always go to the games all the time. You know what I'm saying? I got some merchandise that I purchased over in the past. You know what I'm saying? I got a few baseball hats with all ball, all ball caps. You know what I'm saying? But I support all three franchises. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, I've done it financially, and I've been to all I've been to all three games. You know what I'm saying? All three franchise games. So
Mm-hmm.
that's more of a fan. You know, you
Mm.
you're speaking from a fan's perspective.
Mm. All right, I gotta tell you something on JJ that you probably don't know. Would you would you assume we just playing a little game? Would you assume that I have Brooklyn Nets gear?
Not necessarily. You don't have to have. Look, I mean,
It was just
look
a
at it like
question.
this. No, no, no. Well, I mean,
It's just a question.
no. I think you generally like them. I mean, my opinion. No, I don't think you do. Maybe I don't know. I
But,
don't.
but I'm gonna tell
I
you,
don't. I,
I'm gonna
maybe I
tell you
had.
what I
I
do
had.
have.
Maybe I had.
Well, I'm gonna
You
tell
gotta
you what I
have.
do
You gotta
have
have at
though.
least. What you
I'm
got?
gonna tell you what I do. Let me tell you what I do have. I have a basketball, 3 basketballs in my closet because I'm a
Okay.
fan of basketball.
Hmm.
I'm not a fan of teams when it comes to that. I'm a
You
fan
just
of
love the
basketball.
game.
You
You
gotta
just love
love
the game.
that.
Yeah,
I
you
love
just
the
love
game.
the game of
Nah,
basketball.
nah,
Oh,
nah, because you
yo,
don't want the
big
heat,
dog,
nigga. You didn't want the heat back on you, nigga. Come on, man.
man, I love that. Thank you, JJ. You finally realizing I love the game, not the
Salute,
player.
salute,
And then,
Switch Light Media said Ben need to come see me. I get him right with that
He
jumper
he.
fast. Oh, you a hooper?
I ain't gonna lie. Switch life. He good. He good
Yeah,
in
switch,
Brooklyn.
switch, switch, switch
Ben
play
10 good.
basketball.
I
Salute, switch,
appreciate it though.
switch
If
can
you would have
wine
said
you.
that earlier in the season for Philly, I think Polo probably would have took that. But
Oh,
right now
you
we
you
great.
you you seen him hoop, Jake?
Nah, switch be, switch be on my homeboy channel. He come through
So
and
you
chop it
could
up with it. How
hoop
about?
though.
Oh, not me.
How long, nigga? Well, I could tell by that statement, nigga. Yeah, you don't sound confident in the least bit of your guy. But look,
Nah, I'm not a
switch like.
basketball player.
Look at that. Well, that already goes when we link up and we go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I would just have to leave you on the sideline.
Well, leave
Now,
me on the sideline
switch
then.
like,
I ain't gonna lie, it do sound like that though, JJ. Cause y'all was quick to like you a quick pace,
I'm fucking with JJ, man.
but JJ was quick. I ain't gonna lie though, Polo. JJ was quick with it though. He was like, nah, not me. Hell no.
At least
Me and
at
IG.
least he admitted. But that's better. Hey, that's better than the nigga to be like, oh yeah, I can hoop, and he go out there, man. Y'all side in the motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's true.
nah,
look,
That's big
give
true.
me, yeah. Nah, give me.
Yo, this big three gonna be
but
crazy,
not me. I ain't
dog.
gonna lie,
I
nigga.
wish,
Y'all
wish I
You know
was
what I'm
crazy,
tall
saying?
like
dog.
Shit,
y'all.
I go out there, nigga.
Yo, this shit crazy, dog. We got motherfucking Ben 10, nigga.
Mm.
7-Eleven, Ben 10 is crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
Ben 10, man. Yo, come on, man. Niggas was grown as hell when Ben 10 came out, nigga.
Wait, what, man? You're a Brooklyn Nets fan, man.
I don't know what that is. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
nah,
don't
Brooklyn,
he
know what
hey,
that
definitely
is.
New
wait,
Jersey.
what,
Nah, New
man?
Jersey. I don't call him
I
Brooklyn.
can see you on the
I don't even
property you
call
can
him
stand.
Brooklyn, man.
Wait,
What's
we're
what?
gonna ask you this question one more time. Look, he gonna be on the
Yeah, press
newsstand.
that nigga.
We're gonna ask you this question one more time. Are you a Brooklyn Nets fan? No, I'm a supporter.
He's not gonna say it.
There's nothing to be
Yo,
said. That's what I'm
it's
trying to
New
tell
Jersey.
you.
Nah, tell you the truth, it's not Brooklyn Nets, man. It's New Jersey Nets, man. Them niggas ain't Brooklyn. Yeah. Fuck that. There's only one New York team, nigga.
Hey, Wills, is that how they feel up there in New York?
Sister
Yeah,
Beach.
you heard him. Look how angry he was when somebody said New York next. That boy was
Mm.
crazy. They were finna be
Man,
called out one
man,
time
shit.
before, and they was called out one time
Who cares?
before.
Who cares if I'm angry? Nigga? I'm passionate, nigga. I'm passionate,
I
nigga.
love it, and I'm not mad about it because I'm not gonna be the type of be like, "Well, brother just talking angry." No, I love the passion.
Oh my
You know what I'm
goodness,
Man,
saying?
man.
I want that.
But that makes it more fun, my nigga. So you can talk shit
Yeah,
to other
facts.
teams, man.
Yeah,
That should make it
factual,
more
bro.
fun.
True that. True that. That's why. That's why. Like. Listen, man.
mm-hmm.
What y'all gonna do? Hey, what y'all gonna do about on Cleveland, bro? Cleveland a problem right now, bro.
I'm not worried about them.
I mean, we just took care of Cleveland, so
JJ,
we got that on our resume.
JJ, what about them Bulls? Can them Bulls handle?
Man,
I
Bulls gonna
don't know.
beat the Nets. They're gonna beat
I
the
ain't talking
Nets.
about the net. Listen, I'm not even gonna talk about the Nets with the Bulls because we already know that answer. I'm not gonna play them games. But I'm talking about Cleveland.
Oh well, I kind of see that either being a East Conference semi or uh, East Finals if it come down to it. I mean, I think Milwaukee will have a shot. Well, I don't know, man. I think I'm not sure if they're gonna have the same. I just don't see that. I kind of feel like I think they'll get to at least the conference semis, maybe East Finals. But right now, I think Cleveland is playing too good in Chicago right now. To me, those are the top two teams I see in the East right now.
You said Chicago and Cleveland. That's your prediction.
For the East Finals, probably either East Finals or the East
Give me,
semi.
give me your four teams that gonna make it to the second round. Well, let's start off. Let's do baby steps first. Who is your
Mm-hmm.
full team that gonna be in that second round?
Mm,
Mm.
let's see. So you got, Chicago's number one, right?
No, Miami.
Okay. So I don't want to. Man, that's gonna be hard. Could be Miami. What you think? Miami, Cleveland, Chicago, probably Milwaukee. Somebody for the
Mm.
conference semi.
And so you don't got Philly in there or Brooklyn in there?
Uh,
Nah, Philly won't be in the top. No, Cleveland ain't making the second round, man. I see Philly making the second round at least.
I'm
All
not
right, who
sure
else you
if
got with that then?
I'm not sure if Philly's gonna. I mean, I depend
Um,
on what James Harden do.
Wait, you don't think Philly gonna make it to the second with James Harden? They gotta make it to the second at
yeah,
least.
they're making the semis, man.
They gotta make it to the semi. No
Okay,
way,
so
Kevin.
basically,
I'm not surprised by that answer by Jay. I'm not surprised because I kind of feel where he coming from, man. Like
I think
you,
it's gonna take them
nigga,
another
them
season.
guys they ain't got no chemistry. Wilts and wait, what?
Mm.
They ain't even
Yeah,
they ain't even established
I
no chemistry.
understand.
They're
I,
not
I
beating Cleveland.
understand, but I just feel like that somehow
Yeah,
I just feel somehow they're going, at least go to
yeah,
semis.
yeah, bro.
That's
I
how
ain't
I
gonna
feel.
lie. I ain't
Because
gonna lie. Like if
you
I
know
had to
why?
choose, go ahead,
Because
Will. My bad.
now you know why? Because Cleveland and Toronto, they still not. You know what I'm saying? They still young, and then they haven't really. Yeah, they really haven't been. They haven't been to the playoffs except for Kevin Love, right?
But
And Jared Allen, but he, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
yeah,
I
like
don't know about
listen,
that.
I don't like Cleveland over Philly to get in that second spot. I don't like Chicago over Philly to get in that second spot, especially now with
You
the
really
addition
think?
of James Harden.
Wait
No,
a
no
minute.
way.
You
7 game
think?
series between Chicago and Philly. I'm going with Philly. Are you crazy?
I
They
don't
don't
know.
got
My
nobody
just
to
Uh,
stop Embiid. They don't got nobody
the
to stop
pressure,
Embiid, bro, or
the
slow him
pressure.
down.
Not right, but you got to think about look. I want us to win. Like, I think that we performed well the last time we played. We played against Chicago and everything. But at the same token, man, them guys got. chemistry. I think what's his name was talking about that. Jacob, he talking about chemistry, man. That's important. We listen. We had chemistry. Wait, what? And Wilkes until you put a motherfucker like James Harden in there. Now you got to
Mm-hmm.
look at a whole nother personality that you adding in there, man.
I think you
No, no,
underselling that
I
that
actually
value of
understand
that.
that.
I think you're underselling that, Polo.
No, like I was saying, I understand that, but Philly still got, playoff niggas on the team like
Like for
Tobias
real.
Harris and Green and all them niggas. Yeah,
If
And then
y'all
if
and
be all
then
right.
I'm gonna be honest, Maxi and Thibault, they can handle more the workload of DeRozan and Zach Levine. So you got people
yeah,
there. My thing is who you gonna have to stop Embiid?
right. But the thing about it, it's not really necessarily Embiid. Yeah, exactly. Listen, you sitting there talking about Embiid. Listen, they gonna wear what he gonna wear down. Nigga, and you know how Embiid does, man. Like he'll put all the 40, and all this other stuff. Then, like when he came up against Atlanta, guess what? Started wearing down. I know he had the meniscus and everything, but he'll wear down towards the end of the
That
game.
is a difference though, Polo. You got James Harden on the team now. And then two, his
Nigga, that nigga
dieting.
wear down
Look at
too.
his dieting too.
Hamstring.
Nah, bro. Yo, look at I ain't gonna lie, keep it a buck. He looked more slimmer when I seen him in the practice with y'all. And the fact
Slimmer.
that he
Nigga, how the hell he get slimmer in 2 days?
That's crazy.
nah, remember he haven't been seen with the team for a bit. So like I said, he could be doing some shit.
Yeah, that
Listen,
nigga is
and my thing is this too though.
still the goddamn same, nigga.
And my thing is this too, bro. Like
How
let's
about
keep it
now?
100, bro. Like like Chicago nice, but I think you gassing them a little too much now. You know what I'm saying? Chicago nice, but
Nah,
like I said, bro.
and Billy Donovan,
Man,
he
I
just
trust
slept
their
on
system
coach.
better. I trust their system more.
Lonzo
I
Ball is a whole nother player, man. But I think
Yeah, they.
Maxie can keep up with it. Tobias Harris, my fault. Nigga. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying I trust their system. That's all I was saying.
Hey, yo, Polo, what's your 4 teams then? Because let me run it back one more time with JJ. So you said Milwaukee, you said Chicago, you said Cleveland, and who else?
In Miami.
Miami. Go
It's,
ahead.
oh yeah, damn, I forgot about that.
All
Shit.
right. So go ahead, Polo, and
Yes, I
then
forgot
let me
about
hear.
them.
Let me. Probably Wilkes. One of y'all boys. Go ahead.
No, tell you the truth, man. It's like that 4 and 5 seed, man. Like that's going to determine who. Cause like my top
Let
five
me pull
teams, of
them up
course, is
real quick.
Chicago,
Let me pull
Brooklyn,
them up.
Philadelphia, Milwaukee, and damn, what's the
NBA
last one, man?
standing. Let me put
And
NBA standing.
Miami. But like Cleveland, I don't think them niggas gonna make it to the second round regardless, man.
Okay, so here you go. Here I go. Right here's the. It's Heat, Bulls, Cleveland, 76ers, Bucks, Celtics, Raptors, Nets. Now, despite of the play-in, um,
If we had it, if we
we
had
still
it
got a lot of
today,
basketball left, man. If it
if
started
we had,
today,
yeah,
you got. So it's gonna be y'all. It's gonna be your Nets against the Heat.
I like our chances,
Man, I do
Oh,
bro.
too.
against the
I
Heat
do.
right now, damn.
Saturday
No, I
game
do
showed
too.
me a lot, bro. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah.
you. Saturday game showed me a lot, bro.
I agree
Like,
with
bro,
you
and
on
we
that.
didn't have our pieces that we needed, bro, and we're still there with them to the end. And we gonna put Katie back on the court when
Mm-hmm.
everybody on your team, as in Miami, is all
Mm-hmm.
on the court. Yo,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
agree.
Miami be left out. Then I'm saying it'll be like
yeah.
if Miami get left out, that means it's gonna be Brooklyn, Milwaukee, Philadelphia, and
Okay, so
Chicago.
Bulls Raptors.
Bulls Raptors. Ooh,
Oh, Raptors is done. Raptors, yeah,
yeah. I like the
yeah.
Bulls on this one. That's
Okay,
Yeah,
depending. That's
I'm
depending
not
on
sleep.
Zach.
I'm not going to sleep on Raptors. Wait,
I
Shit,
think
Yeah,
I'm
they're
that's
gonna
sleeping
win
true.
the
on them
next.
niggas. I'm
That's
sleeping
why
right
Yep.
off.
that
Like
that's
what?
why I'm finna say this though. I'm finna say if Zach Levine is
Hmm.
healthy because I know he's
Yeah.
going through some shit right now with his knee.
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. He had to have another look because he's been having a knee issue.
So if you saying the Rosen by himself against a hungry Raptors, I don't know. That's
I
gonna be
think
heavy.
Lonzo Ball should be
Yeah,
back by that time, and then
yeah,
Caruso.
Lonzo
I
Ball.
don't know about Caruso.
Yeah.
I don't know how long Caruso out for.
He could have been out for at least a month because of that broken wrist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
know it's I know it's, I
what's
know
name?
it reported 2
Vucevic.
weeks, but they're gonna probably give him an extra 2 more weeks because the
So
team is cruising.
Y'all
what's
want the
name gonna
next
be
one?
on Vucevic, right?
They got him, but come on, man, like,
Yo, he's a 2-time All-Star, man.
but
nah,
the guard play.
Vucevic can hoop. Don't sleep on him. Wait.
No, I like
I
Yeah,
get
for
it,
real.
but
Yeah,
but
don't
like
sleep on him, man.
but like the offensive, like it's the way it's Scotty. Let's say Scotty Brooks awaken in the playoffs too. Like he give you what Kevin Porter gave you, Kevin Porter gave you last year. I mean, Michael Porter Jr. gave you last year for the Nuggets in that first round when Murray went down and he kind of stepped up. And Scotty Brooks kind of give you that. Come on, man. And he's like a real.
I don't believe in the Nuggets, man.
But
I feel you, but it would be tight though.
Will, and wait, what, man? And Jacob, man, listen, man, y'all. I don't think y'all realize how good Darius Garland is at Evan Mobley, though.
Hold
I
on.
know they
Hey,
don't got
I'm
no
finna get to
skin.
the.
Now you finna.
Hold
I
on.
ain't know who you finna say next. What's the
I
next
already know.
team?
I just know they're good. I know they're good.
Let me
But
get to the next
like
matchup.
playoff type. You know what I'm saying?
What's the next matchup?
Okay, next matchup is Cavs Celtics. Now that could I ain't gonna lie that one right there could be a
Celtics.
coin flip
Damn.
on the cool. I mean I like Cleveland, but
Damn.
then again I don't want to put out Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown.
Bro,
If they
that
put
Derek,
Man, that's not who you gotta worry about. That
Derek White,
nigga White.
yo, that addition
Oh
is
yeah,
such
White
a
from the
huge
Spurs.
part. That is such a huge part right there. That addition of Derek White.
Plus he got Dice
Them
back.
niggas be folding under pressure, Will.
Or plus he got Dice back. Remember that Dice? Dice is back with the Celtics.
And the last one
I
is
mean Tice. I mean not Tice. I mean.
Yeah.
the last one
What's
is
up, 3000? I see you in the building, bro.
is your Philly Sixers solo against the Bucks. 4 versus 5.
Woo.
Yeah, that's gonna be a great test.
I
You know,
don't know,
Milwaukee.
man.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna be
don't
Milwaukee
good.
are
know.
the champ.
That's seven
Milwaukee is the champs right now, so I'm not gonna take them lightly. But of course I'm gonna go for us. But
No, I think Philly
James
beat them.
Harden,
That's a 7. That's a
That's a 7 game.
that's a 7. That's a 7, bro.
and you know, and yeah, if we go 7, James Harden ain't gonna show up.
Nah, he might surprise you.
And then nigga ain't surprised the shit. Yeah, he'll surprise. He won't surprise me that his ass will fuck up under pressure like that.
Bro, James Harden having the opportunity to knock out Giannis healthy. Oh, believe me, he gonna be there.
Nigga,
He gonna
Giannis,
be there.
Giannis is a whole nother beast. Who would you rather have on your squad, Will? Would you rather have Giannis or James Harden?
Yeah, Giannis all day, man.
You know what I'm saying?
That what you did
Who
for
gonna
me
thrive
lately.
under pressure?
Give me James
I'm saying,
Harden.
but that what you did for me lately, though. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that, cause that's
Nigga,
what you
he
did
got
for
a
me lately,
ring.
bro. I'm
He
saying
got
that
a
what he did
ring
lately.
lately.
That's what I'm saying.
He
But
got
like,
a ring.
all right, but
That nigga be shooting himself in the foot. He just got a
So
ring. Nigga, he the defending champ.
why you don't like
that's what
James?
I'm
Why you don't
saying.
like Giannis? You don't like Giannis? Wait, what?
Who said that?
Nope.
Yo,
Nah,
man,
who said that?
Giannis is like he's
Oh, I forgot.
unstoppable
He
at
already
that
gave his
times, man.
He
That
already.
nigga's hard to
No, he
guard,
already gave
man.
his
Yeah.
criteria on him. Remember yesterday you gave us your criteria.
He didn't play yesterday. And then he got the jumper too working now, Jacob. So you
Yeah.
can't guard him like you used to.
Just like Ben 10 soon.
Yeah. But Giannis, the difference between Ben Simmons and Giannis is that Giannis actually got the heart. Like Wills just said,
Yo,
he
time
got it
out,
up here.
bro.
He got the mental. He got it
What you
mentally.
mean?
Yeah.
What you talking about? He got
Like
heart.
he's a killer.
Ben Simmons got
You
heart.
can
What you
tell he's a
talking
killer,
about?
man.
We talking about Ben 10
Yeah,
got a heart.
he got a broken heart. A broken
No,
heart because Doc Rivers ain't taking back. Yeah.
nah, that's the old Ben. We ain't talking about that nigga no more. We talking about Ben
Oh
10.
man, that nigga's the
We talking
same
about
Ben
Ben
Simmons,
10.
bro. He
I
the
ain't say I
same
talking
Ben
about Ben
Simmons,
10.
bro.
He the same OG.
Nah, he ain't. He got even
Like Genuine, the same OG.
even in his
Yeah,
press conference, I can hear the
yeah. What
confidence
the
in
fuck
his
you know about
voice.
same
It was
OG?
amazing.
Wait, what? What you know about same OG, man? How old was you,
Yeah.
man, when same OG came out, man?
I,
Yeah.
I,
On the Dr.
I'm a
Doolittle
I'm a
soundtrack, I take it further, man.
I give you a lyric right now. I give you a lyric right now.
All right, man.
All right.
Go ahead, man. I thought you gonna go
Yeah,
in the bar.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nigga,
Come
look at
on,
that
yeah, come
nigga.
on, man.
Look at that
Let's
nigga,
go.
man. That nigga ain't ready for no New York. Nigga, you
Yeah,
gonna have
man.
to spit right then and there, nigga. You ain't ready to be that.
Man, yo, shout
Not for
out.
real,
Hey,
but
yo, shout out.
how old was you, man? I was going to the 8th grade when I saw it came out, man. How old was you?
What? All right, how that song go?
Oh man.
I'm not good with names.
Hey, Jacob, he
See,
don't even know
see, that's the problem.
Genuine.
That's the problem, man. You gotta know, man. You
Oh,
gotta know
Jacob
that
ain't there
song.
no more. Nah, that was with Genuine. Wait, you don't know about Genuine?
Oh, I know
Yeah,
Genuine.
Genuine.
Yeah,
Shout out to
that's his
Genuine.
song.
Shout out to Genuine.
Same OG. That song.
Okay, okay, okay. Make no
Yeah.
difference though. Ben 10 gonna be a different man.
See,
So
see, he don't
Okay, do
know
you?
nothing about that, man.
Right, you know, I'm so anxious.
I'm so
You
proud
remember
of
that?
him. I'm
Yeah.
so proud of him today in this press conference. Like
See,
he
see,
answered the
see,
What are
he don't
you
want
question.
to talk
proud
about it.
for?
He don't want
Will,
to talk about it,
Will,
man.
this nigga proud, and this nigga ain't even step foot and played a goddamn game yet.
Yeah,
Can
he
we
ain't
be
seen one
proud of
game
that?
yet. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you gotta support the baby steps so you understand the real steps.
Man, get out of here with that bullshit, man.
Yeah,
We been
yeah.
seeing
Hey,
baby
watch. Hey,
steps, man.
Wills, he gonna be coming up in here yelling, get mad when they start losing. He
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be, man,
I'm
we should
just
have
saying.
never got Ben Simmons.
I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie. When y'all see this Ben Simmons that gonna come as in Ben 10, when y'all see this man step on his team and see move different, act different, play different, don't come at me, Polo, and be like, this nigga is a scumbag. He a fraud. I don't wanna hear none of that shit.
I'm gonna be like
Telling you.
Wilkes tried to tell you, JT tried to tell you, Jacob tried to tell you, Polo
I ain't
tried to
worrying
tell
about it.
you.
I ain't worrying about it. That boy gonna be mad. Ooh wee.
I, I'm shit.
Ooh wee.
I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad at the fact that you know I told Wait What 1,000 times and he didn't want to listen to me. And look, that nigga fell out. That nigga fell out. What? Wilkes?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
These
Hold on for a
Simmons.
second, bro. My bad. My bad. Oh, Wilkes. Yeah, man. I'm trying to tell him, man. He's sitting up in here saying that. Oh yeah. Well, taking everything as face value, man. No, you had not stepped on the floor yet. You don't know how he gonna gel with them. What's up with it?
For real, man. That's a fact, man. You already know what he did last season. I mean, the playoffs. I ain't get that nigga Ben Simmons no credit right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back in. Where's my headset messing up? What's up with it? Matt cooking sport. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, what's good, Matt Moses? What's good, man?
Jacob up in here. Wilts. Hold on one sec.
All right.
Yo, what up, y'all? What's happening? What's happening? I'm back. My bad. I had accidentally fell out. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Somebody talk to me.
My bad about that, fellas, man. I fell out.
Can you hear me, Polo?
Yeah, we hear you go. You still there, Wilkes?
Yeah, I thought I heard him for a second. I heard him before I came in. Then after that, I don't know what happened.
What's up with it, Ty White? I see you in the building. You must be a Nets fan.
Yeah.
Well, you know him too. You know him too, Jacob. Let me hit Jacob. Know everybody.
No. I just know 3,000. Nephew Matt and little brother Wilts. You know what I'm
I forgot
saying?
Jacob,
Appreciate
a
it,
YouTube
guys.
harlot. I forgot about that.
YouTube Holly. Hey, let me tell you something, man. You lucky I ain't going live. If I go live, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be subject to see something rated X, rated R. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
that's fine. That's fine.
I don't want you. I don't want. Man, you know what, man? Shoot, somebody just told me somebody been stealing the Cadillac converters. Oh, people cars in apartments, man. Man, how you know if your Cadillac converter stole, man? Anybody? Anybody help me? How you know if that motherfucker missing?
I don't
You
know.
know, Polo?
I hear you.
Polo, you hear me? I'm
I
free. I'm serious.
hear what?
You know, no,
Jacob
real.
going crazy.
No, seriously. The property manager told me somebody Cadillac converter's been getting stolen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I said I'm
Oh,
trying to
really?
find out how you know. Man, I can't fucking see outside. The fuck,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
this big ass
Damn,
truck
man.
blocking my view. I can't even see.
Well, nigga, you talking about like four different situations, nigga. Can we stick to
No,
the
I was
first
asking a
situation? You
question.
told
How
me
do y'all
about something.
know? I was asking y'all a question. How do y'all know when your Cadillac converter is stolen? I gotta fucking look,
Mm.
man. I gotta see if my shit's still on there.
Well, what year? What year is your Could you? What year you drive?
I got an '02 Suburban. Damn, I gotta pull out. Come on now. Come on, truck. Say
Oh,
zone, baby.
somebody stole your converter.
Huh?
So you don't know if it was stolen or not, or you trying to, or you?
Yeah. I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out like, how do you know if it's stolen? I gotta see what the shit look like. I started to pull over and ask one of these dudes.
you know a lot about cars, Whips.
I mean, not like that, but that's crazy.
Nah, I'm a look. Oh, I know who can look. That's okay. I know it's a guy by the house. He can check up underneath there and look and see.
Yeah, if I was over there, yeah, I mean, I would be able to look. That's why I asked what year it was.
Yeah, I know, cause man, you know, it's such a hot commodity. You know what I'm saying? Getting them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Stealing them off your car and shit. They take them and take to the junkyard and and, and try to get about $50 for them. Now come on, big truck.
Yeah.
They should know your car, Jacob. Man, yeah,
Shit,
them
they
niggas
just
fucking with
mind
that.
anybody. They
Hey,
still down here. They still over here. They will steal
yeah,
your shit.
I know. You got. Well, damn, I was gonna ask if you had cameras. But
You would get robbed. You would get robbed. Man, shit, man. Look, the teenagers dying over here. What that say? I'm sorry, raise my windows up. If teenagers dying over here, what that tell you? What does that tell
Shit is
you?
fucked up. Shit
I
really
told
fucked
you. I
up, man.
told you stop trying to be a sugar daddy. That's what I told him. Will.
Sugar daddy.
Nah,
Nah,
shit.
nigga, ain't
Oh
no
shit.
Yeah.
simp. Substitute positions.
This nigga crazy.
Shit, I think I'm gonna come work for the school so I can whoop some of these kids' asses. Yeah, go call your daddy.
Oh man.
That nigga gonna be carrying a belt and a wooden spoon and shit.
Hell yeah, the motherfucker, you don't know shit.
Yo, it's gonna be like Pop Williams from the Wayne's
Yeah.
Brothers, man.
What
On
did you
some
just
John
want me?
Witherspoon shit.
Hell yeah, with them
Well,
chick tack
it,
shoes on. The white
yeah,
chick tacs on.
yeah. In
Shit.
your case, Matt. Hey, Matt. In your case, just pass the weed or pass the loud. Not no wings and ranch. You know you want that
Yeah,
loud, and you want a bottle of cognac with it, nigga. You know
yeah,
damn
pass
well
that
you don't be
loud.
eating, nigga.
Or pass that
You
loud
know,
in a Crown Royal, man.
hey, Will, as the owner of this show,
Sure.
it's an honor to let Polo run this show under my ownership.
This
How you
guy
feel about that, Polo?
crazy.
You
I
out your
know it's
goddamn mind.
okay. Hey, Polo, it's okay. It's okay to get a
But
little upset.
I like the fact, man, that you got big dreams, man. That's confidence, man.
You know,
Hey, Will, what that nigga? What that nigga? Lil Webby said. He said, ain't nothing, ain't nothing like a strong mind and some confidence. But when you get out of line, there's some consequence. You feel me?
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
What's up with it,
hey,
Marco Hinton? Marco Hinton in the building. Texas
Marco,
represent.
Yeah, 3,000.
yeah,
I see 3,000. Yeah.
Marco the OG. Hey, Polo, man. Hey, Polo, I just, you know, I just, as an admiration, The Rock wants to give you something special, like The Rock did Farouk.
You said Farouk, nigga?
Yeah, like The Rock gave Farouk the picture.
Oh, man. You gonna
Hey,
take it back.
hold on
You gonna
one
take it
second.
back.
Hold on one second, y'all.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying, Wilts?
Yeah, man. You gonna take it back. Yeah, that's back
Yeah,
in the
man.
day right there, man.
I'm gonna need somebody to hold my championship belt
Oh, man.
when I'm talking.
Shit.
And who else will be fit for the job? You and Polo.
Shit, man. He ain't talking about me, nigga. I ain't holding shit.
Will you holding my goddamn belt, nigga?
Man, I ain't holding. Man, the only belt I'm
Extra
holding is mine,
goddamn
nigga.
polish.
The only belt I'm holding is mine, nigga. Shit.
Nigga, I'm snatching belts, nigga, without asking,
Shit,
nigga.
yeah, shit. You better shit. Not me, nigga. Nigga, do it over here, nigga.
Hey, Wills, I'm snatching belts without asking, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, them niggas, man. Them motherfuckers, not me.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Hey, Wills, man, I got, my brother up there, man, he live up there now, man, so I got
Oh,
a place
word?
to vacate. I got a place to vacate now without necessarily having to come. Well, renting a hotel, but I don't really want to vacate with my brother, man. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure what part of New York he's in. I think he's in the city.
Oh, yeah. But Manhattan. Probably
Is that
Manhattan.
New York? So is that where New York City is?
Yeah, Manhattan.
Yeah, he got a probably. He probably. I think that's where he at. But
Word.
you know what I'm saying? He up there with them Japanese. You know what I'm
Oh, shit.
saying? Huh?
Oh, shit.
That
Japanese,
motherfucker
man.
cuss you out in Japanese. You wouldn't even know it.
Hey, man, but them Japanese girls, though, man. Shit.
Oh man,
I'd take me a
sorry.
couple right now, nigga.
Hey,
I'll
Will,
take me a couple
sorry,
right
but
now.
he ain't. He. Hey, look, man.
Yeah.
My brother ain't straight, man.
Oh. Well, hey, I mean, I just, hey, man, it is what it is, man.
Hey,
I
look,
understand, man. It's
listen,
cool, man.
women. Hey, listen, me, him, and a woman conversation.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey man, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
It
I
is what it
respect.
is,
Hey, look.
man.
But I respect him as a businessman, and I love him
Yeah,
as my
man.
brother.
Yeah, man.
Now don't
For
get me
real, man.
wrong. He ain't no wimp.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers will fight your ass, shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that's crazy, man.
Man. And them motherfuckers. Yeah. Now, like I said, that's the reason why I say I would rather have my own shit. I'd rather be staying at my own, you know, location, had a rent a hotel or something like that. I'd rather do that
Yeah.
than really be staying with my brother.
Nah, for real, man. That's the same thing with me, man. Like when I visit like relatives and stuff like that, man. Like, yeah, I gotta have my own telly, you know what I'm saying? For
I
that
told my
weekend and
sister
shit.
that.
Yeah.
She got
I was like,
mad,
yeah,
man.
shit. I'll do the same thing, man. Shit. I'll give me a telly.
What? You don't want to stay here? She got mad, Will.
So I'll give me a telly, man. You know, bring a girl over there, bring the girl over to my damn self, man. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not spending time with the family and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a damn fact. Yeah, man. I see y'all niggas about to lose against the Heat tonight, man. Y'all niggas gonna lose against the Heat.
Yeah. Michael telling the truth. Said he got his new road face from Brian Simmons. Yeah, he did.
Ron Simmons.
Sure did. Rock got everything from Brian Simmons.
Now who's Ron Simmons, man?
Brian Simmons, the one that say, damn. Farouk.
Yeah.
Farouk is Brian Simmons.
Yeah.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Brian,
He had a
no,
brother. He got a brother.
He trolling.
He trolling it?
Who trolling? Who trolling?
Oh shit.
Nah, I thought you said I'm just fucking with him. Yeah, Brian.
Polo again. Polo, go get your donut, nigga.
Hey, don't be mad at me because that's what you eat.
Nah, I don't get donuts, man. I get a real breakfast. My breakfast consist of a pan, some sizzling.
Yeah, what's good,
You know what I'm
man?
saying?
What's good, nigga?
On a plate.
Some bacon eggs, man. Some bacon eggs.
Yeah.
Man. Hash brown. Pancakes, nigga.
Hey, Will. Do y'all got like a cafe diner or something that stay open late? People be going to where they go eat shit in New York? But I know everything probably on a shutdown thing right now.
Yeah. Used to be, man. Yeah.
Used to be, yeah. Yeah, damn, probably ain't shit. I bet y'all shit be closed today. It look like a fucking ghost town, nigga. Probably after 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Not that early, like at least 10.
10 o'clock? Okay, yeah. Not okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, bro, he's a contractor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, that building.
That's what's up.
Damn. See what Marco's talking about. Ron Simmons put Florida State on the map. Yeah. Bobby Bowden said it himself. Yeah. Clippers, Nets are the best teams healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Jacob was a humble, respectable nigga, but that nigga talk a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, he
I
do
talk a lot of shit, nigga. I'm telling you the truth.
No, you do. No,
you
you
see
do
that?
take a lot of shit, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah.
Because both of y'all
That
gonna
nigga be
working
coming
for
out.
V and LeBron. Okay.
He be coming out. He be coming off like he genuine, humble and shit like that. And then when you least expect it, that nigga stab your motherfucking ass in the back.
Out of nowhere, man. Out
Damn.
of nowhere.
I'm fucking with
Hey
him,
man.
man.
Hey man. Hey man. It's okay, man. Cause when LeBron and Tariq take over New York,
You see
man.
this shit? See that's what we talking about right now, Jacob.
Yo,
You talking about this damn LeBron and Tariq shit, nigga. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Coming to take over New York, man.
All right, you bugging now, man. You bugging right now, nigga. LeBron ain't taking over New York.
Yeah, he is, man.
Hell no.
Yeah.
He going back to Cleveland next year, man. He going back to Cleveland next year.
Gonna be running that too, man. Gonna be running New York and Cleveland. It's big business, man.
This Cleveland, nigga. This Cleveland. Ain't doing shit.
Hey man, what's wrong with him being in the blue and orange, man?
Nah, because you know why? He would have done it. He would have done it in 2010. But he's a bitch. He can't. He can't deal with the media. You know what I'm saying?
Sports media.
Yeah, that New York Knicks media, nigga.
Yeah.
Nah, man. That's another
Ooh,
problem.
you better get out that
That's
bus
an
lane,
animal.
girl. You better
That's
get
an
out that
animal.
bus lane. This girl is in the bus lane. You gonna get your shit told. Oh no, she dropping something off. But still, you can't use the bus lane to drop off shit. Yeah. Hey man, blue and orange, man. Blue and orange.
You already know, blue and orange, man. Stand up, man.
Hey man, blue and orange, man. LeBron, blue and orange. The LeBron James.
Nah. Fuck that. See, man.
I like
gonna
it.
say some shit.
I like it, Dolan. What you think, Dolan? Tell him get up out my stadium.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. What's for dessert is what you was eating on last night.
Oh shit!
Cool Whips the one.
You know you was licking some pussy on Valentine's. Stop it, man.
That piece of pie. That piece of pie.
Cool Whips the one.
Hey, the one. But hey, let me stop, man. I hope you wasn't tossing no salad with that shit either. Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Fuck that. They ain't no trick daddies up in here, man. There's no trick daddies up in here, man.
Hey, Wills, man. Hey, Chris Brown made it cool. Chris Brown made it cool, and Kevin Gates made it cool to lick booty and shit now.
Man, fuck that. Shit, that got nothing to do with me.
Shit, I think. Hey, Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. She like to get her ass ate. That's what she said.
Cool Whips the one.
Shit, that's not crazy ass.
Y'all remember that commercial?
Oh yeah, Cool Whip. Yeah, Cool Whip.
But niggas want to admit that shit though. I know Jacob will though.
I know what Polo. Hey, Will. I know what Polo was doing. Polo did the Bill Cosby when he came out there with them 3 cakes.
Oh man.
That's what Polo was doing.
Yeah, Jello pudding. What was that pudding?
Remember he came out there with them strawberry cakes and kept shaking her head now.
Nigga said strawberry cakes.
Remember that? He brought one. She said nope. Then he came back with 2.
Hey, I know Jacob old enough to remember this story. It was, man, that nigga Cosby used to draw in the morning. Y'all remember that? He used to draw. Back in the days, Bill Cosby used to draw in the morning time. He used to like do little stuff in the morning time, like little artwork and shit like that in the morning time for the kids and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
It came on right before Bozo the Clown. Y'all remember Bozo?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, hell yeah, I remember Bozo.
Stephen Green know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Stephen Green, the OG up in here, man. Stephen Green, come on up in here, man. Come kick it with us.
No, I actually remember Bozo the Clown, man. That nigga was crazy, man.
Hey, Stephen Green, man, come up in here. like that, Steve. Oh, Stephen Gray.
Nigga said Jello pudding. Ah.
We even got you a song for you, dog. Hey. That's what Polo was doing. He was with that Cool Whips, the one. He's talking about Cool Whips, the one.
Yo, that nigga Bill Cosby like, it's between me and my wife Camille.
hey, remember when Claire put him on that diet? Hey, remember when Claire put him on that diet?
Oh man.
Remember that? He said, what a dressing that? My shit supposed to be creamy and cheesy.
Oh
Said,
man.
oh, it's lemon juice on that. Boy, when Theo came back and said, man, Cockroach Mama made some of that papaya.
Man. That's
yeah,
cool.
Look at this squirrel. Look at this squirrel. Motherfucking squirrel, man.
You talking secret squirrel, nigga?
Yeah, man, it's a little squirrel, man.
My bad. Okay, so that's what it was called. Stephen Green. It was called Picture Perfect. Oh, send me that Steam. Send you the stream and all of that. My bad, y'all. A lot of wind. My bad, y'all.
That's straight. It's straight. You straight. Man, Wilkes, man. Your boy finna get busy for the year. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
What you mean?
Man, so many people.
My bad. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
So many people want to hire me, man. I don't even know what job to choose from, but like this, you come here, Wilson. If you was to move here to Texas, you got a chance of winning.
Yeah.
I mean, getting you a damn job. Ain't that right, Polo? Polo,
I was in Texas.
You ain't never lied, man. Land that house.
You don't get no job here? Something wrong, bro.
Nah, believe me, I've been there a couple times.
Man, Steve. My boy Stephen Green in the building, man. I can't believe you said that this morning. What you said? Remember that? Remember what he said? Hey, Wills. He said Earl Spence would lose the crowd.
Hey, you gotta explain that.
But Crawford got more of that punching power. Spence is more of a finesse fighter. One punch can take Spence into a different world, man. But Spence go ahead.
You know Earl Spence is gonna walk into that fight at least a good 160 or more. He gonna eat through them punches, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but I say this though. I say Spence will get him at distance, but if the rounds go short, I give it to Crawford.
What the hell is that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I'm trying to figure out somebody left for us.
Nah, I hear you. Nah, the reason why Stephen Green, the reason why Crawford wouldn't have, well, he's not going to just walk into the fight and demolish Spence like that, is because Spence is more tactical at what he does. Okay,
right.
Crawford. While Crawford, yeah, he's cerebral to a certain extent. No, he done sparred with the best though. Earl Spencer, when he sparred with Mayweather, and even Mayweather. I mean, he was doing Mayweather. He was winning, getting the best of Mayweather in sparring. Go look it up. And look, I respect Chance Crawford. He earned my respect when he beat what's his name, Porter. But you got to look at their resume, like Jacob said. You know what I'm saying? Well, you got to update your resume. And Crawford, he done been held down by Bob Arum so long. You know what I'm saying? He getting older.
Yeah,
he ain't getting younger. But Spence, Right after the accident, guess what? Turned right back around. He jumped right back into that ocean and fought Danny Garcia, who everybody was saying that he wasn't going to do that good in that fight, and clearly won.
Well, we can talk about it. We can talk about it, but it ain't. It seems like it ain't gonna never happen.
Well, because for one, you got to understand, Al Heyman is Errol Spence is working with Errol Spence. Al, and guess what? And you know, Al Heyman works with Floyd. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Bob Arum is not going, doesn't want to do business with Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows
Right.
that he knows one thing that one thing that Bob Arum knows, that Floyd Mayweather gonna have his hand in that fight. I know he ain't fighting, but he's gonna have, when it comes to dictating business, he's gonna have a lot to say about it. And
Right.
involvement in Errol Spence with his track record and what he brings to the table
Okay.
financially, he's gonna bring more. He's gonna bring his fan base is bigger than Terrence Crawford fan base by himself, because it's proven that Errol Spence can go to Cowboy Stadium and sell out and bring more fans and bring more people. You know what I'm saying? To a
Right.
80 plus thousand stadium, where Terrence Crawford only can sell out a smaller arena. So that means that Errol Spence is bringing in more money, more views, more revenue. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
On the PBC,
right.
uh, 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 as a PBC fighter. You know what I'm saying? So you
Okay.
got to look at it. When it comes to negotiation, it's going to be Errol Spence going to have more than no negotiation say so, where he's not going to really be negotiating with not just Terrence Crawford. He's going to be, majority of the negotiation going to be coming from Bob Arum. Now Bob Arum is going to want at least 25% or more out of Terrence Crawford's pay. Where when it comes to Errol Spence, he's going to get more. He's going to get more money on the back end when that fight.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Because the thing is, it's not so
Yeah.
much of them fighting each other. It's the business. It's the business aspect and who controls, who brings more revenue to that fight. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you got to think about it. Neither one of them is. If neither one of them ain't doing good on their own, and this fight right here with Ugas, it's going to prove that Errol Spence is a bigger commodity than Terrence Crawford. You see what I'm saying? That's just how
Right.
it is business wise, and that's, you can easily look at that, because guess what? His track record, who he's worked with, who he's been affiliated with, increases his fan base twice as much. When you talk about Errol Spence, you always gonna bring up Floyd.
Mm-hmm. Well, he got a fight coming up against Thurman. You think Thurman got a chance?
Mm-mm. Well, I don't know, not
No.
yet. It's a that's kind of a what if.
Right. Right. Now I know y'all old school.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a movie with Simmons. It was like a boxing movie. Yeah. I think the Staples Singers was in there. What's the name of that?
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out. Only boxing
It was
movie I can
comedy.
think of is on the one. Oh snap! Sorry, I'm trying to sweep these leaves out of here. Uh, so it don't go in nobody's house. Partner. All right, but all right, all right. Now I'm trying to. Now I can hear what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah,
All right, now
it
My
was a
what was the
bad,
name
good
of the
fellas.
movie?
movie. It was a comedy movie, but it was like a boxing movie, but it was comedy.
Oh, we talking about Great White Hype?
Nah, it was Sydney and Bill
He
Cosby.
said great. He said great white
That's
height.
the only comedy. That's the only comedy boxing movie I know. That's the only one I know.
Nah, this was like 75, 74.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
Hey,
Before me and Polo was born.
hey, so Stephen Green, that one that I was telling Jacob about when Cosby would draw in the morning. That's called Picture Perfect.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
Uh, yeah, he used to come on. Jacob, he used to come on in the morning time right before Bozo the Clown and shit. At least in where I grew up.
Mm.
And
Right.
Cosby, that's when Cosby had a fro. That's when he still
Yeah,
had,
yeah,
had an afro and shit.
yeah.
Yep.
Right.
He played
Mhm.
it. He did cartoon called Fat Albert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause
He played it.
You from Philly, right, Steven?
You said now?
You
Wait,
from Philly, right?
no, no, I'm from Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
You
yeah.
said you were
Yeah, he
from
just said it.
Richmond.
He
Yeah, but
said that earlier.
because Cosby, Bill Cosby from Philly. That's why
Yeah,
But,
Bill Cosby.
Right,
mhm.
right.
Omega Sci-Fi Q dog. Yeah, that nigga. Hmm.
Cute though.
I never seen him do the dance. So I never seen him you know do the line. Like, I seen Ricky Smiley do it. I seen Terry J do it. But I would like to see Cosby get out there and try to do it.
You know what he should have done? You know what Bill Cosby should have done? He should have did what 50
But,
Cent is doing with like what 50 Cent was doing with Power. I would have loved Bill Cosby to do that with the shows like Different World, Cosby Show, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kind of have a
well, that's what.
he did have a crossover on a couple of them shows, but I kind of wish he could have done that. You know what I'm saying?
What? Well, that's what he
Right.
was initially trying to do. It. Remember
Yeah.
Stephen Green and Jacob? He was trying to buy NBC, and then that would I felt like that would have put him in position to do that. But you already know how the motherfucker was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
But that's a good point, though, Jacob. Yeah, I feel with that. That's what I felt like he was doing
Yeah.
with different world. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That
Yeah.
Yeah.
different world went hard. That was my shit, man.
Man, for real. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad when it went off. You know what I'm saying? But I was little
Yeah,
too. You know what I'm saying? I was only like 11. I think when it
that
went
nigga,
off.
that nigga Jacob was crying and shit.
Yeah, man. Whitley.
When Dwayne and Whitney, I love you, man. About to do that at the wedding.
Hey, real talk. I had a thing for Kim, man. Kim was my girl.
Ooh, yeah, that dark skin, that chocolate, yeah, man.
Mm-mm.
I liked a little bit of Freddie, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Freddie was straight, but Kim, something about it, man. I don't know what it is. Stephen Green. Something about it.
So something about that curly hair. I also used to like
Yeah.
that other girl.
Something about that coffee when it's hot in the cup.
Stephen Green, who did you like on there? You probably like Lisa Bonet and shit.
Yeah. I like Lisa, and I like that other dark skinned girl. She had a crush on Kareem's friend. I can't remember what that girl named. Dark skinned girl.
Uh huh.
She had the she had the fade. I forgot that
Oh,
girl.
you got talking about Jada Pinkett when she was on it, right?
Yeah, I think that's her name.
Yeah. So she was on there. I forgot it. What was her damn name on the show?
Man, and that's crazy. Tupac was on that shit too, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I ain't know that.
Huh?
I ain't know Tupac was on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tupac
because
was.
Jada Pink. Oh,
Hmm.
go ahead, Jacob. You got it, bro.
That was right before she start. That was right before she had her first movie. I think I'm not sure it was her first movie, but she was filming what's the she was filming
Jason Jason Leary.
Jason Leary, and she was filming Low Down Dirty Shame, because Low Down Dirty Shame
Yeah,
came out the following year.
low down.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, Low Down
She
Dirty
did a
Shame
hell
came out
of
in
a
'94.
she did a hell of a job in that one though. But yeah,
Yeah, she can
I
act.
like Jason Leary.
Yeah, she can act. One thing I'll say about Jada Pinkett, I think she was underrated as an actress.
Right.
Um, she can act her ass off. You know what I'm saying? Want to see her. I want to see her more. Uh, you know, into the movie scene. But shit, I mean, damn man, Will Smith was just like this mother was just hell. She really didn't have to. The motherfucker was eating good.
But,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was bringing in
hey,
30+ million by himself.
hey, what y'all think
You
about
said
Whitney?
no. You said no. Ben Simmons would not get his number right. Okay. All right.
Go ahead,
Salute to you,
Steve.
6 Mile. My bad. Go ahead, Steven.
I said, what y'all think about Whitney on
Whitley?
Yeah, Jasmine
Hold
guy.
on. Hold on, he broke up. He broke up for a second.
You talking about
the one,
Jasmine guy?
the one, yeah.
Oh, what about her?
I think she was kind of cute, but I don't think she had the body.
She was real petite. She had a petite figure. She never really was like she was petite. You know what I'm saying? Skin was a little thick, but she was look good with it. You know what I'm saying? No, Jasmine guy was straight. I mean, I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm when it comes to sisters, when it comes to sisters,
Look
like
at this nigga. Here you go. Here you go.
like I ain't got no. I ain't really got no. Like I said, with certain women. It is to me. It's a certain sex appeal. You know what I'm saying? With certain women.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me. But like if it was back in the gap, would I try to holler? Oh, yeah. Really get that. Really can get it. Yeah, all of them can. Not now. Now, hell, ain't none of them. I just read Matt. Why I love LeBron so much. Cuz, nephew, LeBron is an incredible freak of nature. You know what I'm saying? Polo hate his guts for no
Hey,
damn
hey,
reason, Stephen Green.
yeah, Polo, you were saying earlier about the Clippers got a future, man. Man, they do got a future. That man kid, he gonna
Yeah,
be one of the top 10 players.
yeah. I like Terrence Mann. Yeah, I like that Terrence Mann kid.
Yeah. And what is it, Reggie Jackson? He gonna be good too.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, Reggie Jackson, he's came a long way, man.
Yeah. Is Paul George and Leonard, are they coming back next year for the Clippers?
They should.
Or
They
they should be
should be.
they should be favored to be in the NBA Finals next year, man.
Yeah. They should be. With what the Clippers got right now and the way they're playing as a team, man. Um,
Yeah.
that I mean, Tyronn Lue stay as the coach, and personally, the Clippers should be could possibly win 2 championships with them if everybody's you know on one accord.
Yeah, because
Possibly.
they said the Clippers got the highest payroll in the league.
Wow, I ain't even know that.
Yeah, so they should do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know?
if Kawhi Leonard can come back, man, I mean, I hope he comes back because this is my thing. I think I feel like I feel like you're good, but I haven't seen the greatness of Kawhi. I just, I like to see the greatness because I've always said this. There's a difference between good and great because when you're great, uh, you you you'll play a lengthy career like Mike, and I feel like you're like Michael Jordan. Before before he began to win championships, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
he he understand what it was like to lose. You know what I'm saying? I think when you understand what it's like to lose, you know, you the mentality is you play better, you go back to the drawing board, uh, you perfect the craft, you know what I'm saying? You make a couple of changes, you make a few pieces, you know what I'm saying? You're not on another team next year. You're not learning a whole other system. You're gonna perfect the system that you've been taught, and you're gonna continue to prove that you can actually be a leader. I think
Right.
that when you do those things and you work on the basics, you see what I'm saying? When you work on the basics of things, you become a better shooter, a better scorer, a smarter scorer, an efficient scorer. You know what I'm saying? In your
Right.
career. You know what I'm saying? And I think that will propel you to be a great player. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I feel like Kawhi Leonard, to me, in my opinion, I think he's 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 good, but I want to see more. I still feel like his greatness is still left. I think he could. I think he could win him possibly 2 or 3 more championships before he decides to hang it up. At least two. I mean, three. If he wins one more, I mean that's fine. Three. I mean, three championships not bad. I think he's just
Yeah.
too. I think he's very talented. That just to me, that's just too talented of a player to just have. He should have more points. I just feel like he's just leaving a lot. Man, I think if the injuries didn't derail him, man, uh, I could definitely. I mean, I could possibly squeeze him into a top 15 player. I just can't right now because his health has derailed him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
Yep.
him and Paul George, man, that should be they could be a Mike and Scotty. That's the thing. These
That's
guys don't
facts,
realize
Jacob.
what they got, man.
That's
They could
facts,
be a
bro.
Mike and Scotty.
Yeah.
That Clippers team should look. The Clippers team should be either in their second or third finals right about now.
That's
Right.
facts, Jacob.
Hey, let me
They
ask
should.
both of y'all a question. Hey, let me ask both of y'all a question. I
Yeah,
don't know that much about the Clippers, but tell me back in the '80s,
yeah.
in the the late '70s, how were the Clippers? Were they worse or were they better back then? What was history of
Well,
the
the
Clippers?
well the Clippers didn't become actually in the '70s. They wasn't in Los Angeles yet because they was the Buffalo Braves, I believe.
Yeah, you're
And
right. They were the Buffalo Braves, and then
yeah,
from Buffalo they went to San
yeah,
Diego.
yeah. They didn't become the Clippers till '85, I think. '84, '85, I think. So in the late '80s, they did have some talent though. I will give them that. They did. Ben McAdoo was the last best, I would say, great.
No, they didn't, Matt. They had Ron Harper, man. They had Ron Harper. I'm not talking about you, Jacob. I'm talking about Matt.
Mm, well, You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, so yeah, in the late '80s they actually had some talent. I mean, they wasn't like sorry or trash or nothing like that, but they definitely they had something. You know, I don't think they were just a bad team. Cause hey man, let me tell
Especially
you,
when they had Danny Manning. Remember when they had
yeah,
Danny
yep,
Manning?
they drafted Danny Manning. Yep,
Jacob.
yep,
Yeah,
yep,
Danny
yep,
Manning was a beast coming out of college. Matt Moses, you better go do your research, man.
yeah, man.
They weren't like no late. Like Jacob saying, they weren't no.
No, they had some talent. They had some talent. They wasn't just sorry. The Clippers were like a young team you seeing today, right now, man. Like a young Rockets to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got a lot of young players on that team. They got some potential, but they didn't really have a lot of. They didn't really have a lot of, long term experience on that team. I mean, because you look at some of the players that they had. If I go pull up some of the teams, the Clippers team, the early Clippers team, there was some good talent on those teams. You know, if I go pull them up, you know, but look what you had to compete with. You had to compete against the Showtime Lakers, uh, who just too well endowed experience. They just had too many stars, too many experienced players. You ain't beating the Lakers, but they, like I said, the Clippers will give you hell. You know, uh, I mean, then you had the Rockets. I mean, you had the Rockets, also in the West that was giving you trouble. You know what I'm saying? Um, who else? Them on the two. Oh, and then Seattle. When they was the Seattle Sonics, you know what I'm saying? They gave you problems.
And the Dallas
Uh,
Mavericks.
and the Mavericks, and the Mavericks. Yeah, and the Mavericks. And the Mavericks had a pretty good decent team down the in the '80s, late '80s. So you had them. You had 3 or 4 teams in the West. You know, the East. The usual: Boston, Detroit, Chicago was coming around. Mike was getting. You know, Bulls was young, still young, and shit. Reggie first got in the league. Reggie came in the league in '87. Um, so hell, man. I mean, shit. That's pretty much what. I mean, that's pretty much it. But half of these guys that's so-called Clippers fans now, I guarantee you they can't tell me nothing about the Clippers in the '90s. Not one year. You can't, because if you can't tell me nothing about the a decade of the Clippers in the '90s, you don't you ain't no you no you're not a fan.
Yeah, you can't forget about Michael Cage because he was an awesome
Yeah,
rebounder.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See what I'm saying? When you start bringing out names, these motherfuckers don't know shit about their own. They don't even know nothing about their own fucking organization. They claim they to be in love with. Because
Yep.
if Kawhi had left, or see, if Kawhi leaves, then you're not a Clippers fan anyway. You see what I'm saying? Look, let
Yeah.
me tell you something. If Luka Doncic leaves the Mavericks, I'm still a Mavericks fan. That's the difference between me and a lot of other fans. If
Yep.
Dak Prescott leave the Cowboys, guess what? I'm still a Cowboys fan.
Yep.
You see the difference? They,
Yep.
I don't understand fanderism. I don't know what that is. Listen, did I like Michael Jordan as a kid? Of course. Who didn't like him? But I wasn't riding with the Bulls like they was my favorite team because they wasn't.
Right.
Michael Jordan and the Bulls was not my favorite. I liked it Michael Jordan. Almost every kid did. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? Everybody was still rocking with the team that they, you know, everybody didn't like Jordan like that. That was the thing. Michael Jordan was likable among some, but not everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. You know, jokers can't tell you nothing about the Clippers in the '90s, but they can tell you about the Clippers about 4 or 5 years ago.
Mhm.
They could probably tell you about the Clippers 10 years ago, and that's it.
I was my first NBA finals that I watched was '83 with Moses Malone, Magic Johnson. That was my first NBA finals I watched, and that what
Mm-hmm.
made me became a big Sixer fan. I like that
Mm-hmm.
style of play back then. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
Moses Malone, Julius Irvin, Cheeks,
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Jones, and
Yeah.
Tony.
Yeah. You see,
They
you got to see the good stuff. That's the what I wanted to see, man.
right.
You got to see the good stuff.
hmm And you remember a year I think they won like 10 games and lost 60 or 7. I'm still a Sixers fan, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still rock with the Sixers.
Yeah. Cause that was I ain't gonna lie, shoot. You talking about the '83 team?
I was born in '76.
You should say six. Oh yeah, man. Shoot, man. You was man, man. Stephen Green, man. You was born at the right time, bro. Well, you got to
Yeah,
saw all the good stuff, Steve.
my dad got me into it because my dad was he was a huge Celtic fan with Russell, um, JoJo White.
Mm-hmm.
He was a Celtic fan when they was dominating championships.
Right, right. Man, I bet your old man had all the old. Boy, I bet your old man had all the old school whips, man.
Yeah, my dad got a Bill Russell jersey when Bill Russell was playing
Ooh.
his. He got a Bill Russell jersey. I framed it for him because he
Yeah.
passed in 13, but I got it in a frame for him.
Condolences, bro. Condolences, bro.
Yeah,
All
thank you,
right,
man.
look, let's go ahead because I don't just sit here and just say things just to be saying them or whatever. Now, you always said, Matt, that the Clippers suck, right? Now, they didn't suck in '73 and '74, in which they made the playoffs. They didn't, and but by the way, they were the Buffalo Braves. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they were 74. I mean, they were in '73 and '74. They were 42 and 40. They had a win percentage, of course, of 512. In '74 and '75, they made the playoffs. They were still the Buffalo Braves. They were 49 and 33. They made the playoffs. They had a win percentage of 598. In '75 and '76, they made the playoffs. They were 46 and 36. They were had a win percentage of 561. When they were the San Diego Clippers in '78 and '79, they were 43 and 43 and 39. They had a win percentage of 524. Uh, then in '91 and '92, that's when they had Danny Manning and them guys. They finally turned around because they went on a stretch of an awful period of Jacob and Steven. A win percentage of 207, 305, 366, 378, 390, 146, 207, 256, 366, 378. That's what you were talking about, Matt. They tried to turn it around in '91 and '92 when they had Danny Manning and all of them. They were 45 and 37, made the playoffs. They 549, and then '92 and '93 they were 41 and 41, and then they dropped back down. So they haven't always sucked, man.
Mm-hmm. Nah, nah, man. Uh, the Clippers was a team, man. Shoot.
Oh yeah, since I was alive, yeah, since you've been alive, but you said the '90s. The 90s, I just said 91, 91 and 92 and 92 and 93. Listen, for those of y'all that don't know, Jacob know and Stephen Green know, Danny Manning was the shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ron Harper, nigga, before he got hurt, nigga was looking at him like he was motherfucker, almost like
Jordan.
Jordan a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. KB. Nephew, man, you young, but hey, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say the Clippers just, yeah, what did they have their years of being bad? Yes. You know, they had some years of being bad. That is true. But just like the whole entire, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Their whole entire franchise, nah. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm saying that when you got players like Kawhi Leonard and Paul George on the team together, man, if they were just healthy consistently, man, they should be they should at least have a championship working on either they second, if not possibly third, man. And the way the Clippers playing right now, come on, man. Yeah, the way they playing right now, of course. I truly believe that.
Yeah.
I know nobody care about them, if you, but uh, let me ask y'all this: do y'all agree? I mean, you might not necessarily agree, but do you think that if Paul George and Kawhi Leonard wasn't injury prone, you know what I'm saying, right now in this part of their career, do y'all think that they probably would have had at least a title by now? Like
They
them
would
just coming together?
they would have had a title in 2020 when he was in that bubble, and they
Right.
probably would have had a title last year. So they probably
Yeah.
would have had two straight titles.
Two back to back. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, they would have. That's what I'm saying. They would have been almost a two out of three, if not NBA championship team, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't know why,
Yep.
but I think it's the truth. And you know what I'm saying? That's just what I think. That's just what I think, man. I
Mhm.
think that would have happened, man. Truly think they would have been dominant because I think
Mhm.
I've always, like I told Polo, Stephen Green, every great team had at least a Batman and a Robin. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Every great, like Jordan was great, but he was well, what made Jordan great that he did have a Scotty along the side of him. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down the other side of the floor, making Jordan's game a lot more deadlier. You know what I'm saying? Like Jordan was an aggressive player. Jordan could take it to you. Jordan liked the contact. And see, that's the thing about uh, what made Mike so great was Mike always welcomed that contact, man. He liked that when you own him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't like that. Michael Jordan really wasn't a wide open type of player. Oh man, he loved that. Jordan loved that, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and, and but see, Jordan proved that he could take a lick by playing against the bad boys. You know what I'm saying? Getting hit, getting beat up. You know, I think Michael Jordan said it that his respect for the Pistons, he lost respect for them, all for the simple fact that they didn't congratulate him. He knew what they was doing was
Okay,
dirty.
Ooh, man, you must be feeling yourself, and you must be smoking some good loud, Stephen Green. You feel me? And Jacob,
Yeah.
listen, you must be on that cognac, that good cushion alcohol. What do you
What you
mean
mean?
nobody cares about? Or what do you mean nobody cares about the Clippers? Hey, last time I
What
checked,
you
we got
screaming?
multiple guys in the LWC that love the shit out of the Clippers. You know who they are. And then on top of that, you gotta realize, Matt Moses, check this out. They have a brighter future than y'all. Y'all don't have a pick until when, Jacob?
Shit, like two more years? Something like that.
24, 25. Y'all
Yeah.
gave away y'all picks to New Orleans and Memphis. And y'all spend all that money on LeBron, the player you don't like, the player that Jacob like, and all these other old heads that's on the team. So how are they not? Nobody cares about them. Jerry West does, and everybody cares about what Jerry West is doing. Obviously, everybody's going over there. They got a bright future. Terrence Mann is on the come up. Reggie Jackson is on the come up. They got these athletic young guys that they are going to develop, man. You better care about
Mm.
Paulo, and Jacob, do you think the Clippers gonna win a NBA Finals one year?
Yeah, I mean they still can't. They still can because they still have. If that's what I'm saying, they'll win. They will win based off the Kawhi's and Paul George's energy. You know what I'm saying? And if their legs is healthy enough, you know what I'm saying? I mean, their legs have got to be healthy enough for them, man. Because you talking about first round, second round, then you talking about third round. So you talking about that's a lot of basketball to be playing. You know what I'm saying? Three best of seven series, three times. Not saying they'll go seven all three. They may get to the finals fast, quick. However, it's hard to do. You know what I'm saying? The format of what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? They got to play in. That's a lot of rounds and a lot of basketball. But their legs will have to be really healthy. And they definitely will have to have a decent supporting cast along with them. You know what I'm saying? So with that, uh, they could still win an NBA championship with, you know what I'm saying, Kawhi and Paul George. I just don't think neither one of them would be able to do it by themselves because sometimes I think when you have both of them on the floor, they just give a lot of teams problems. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think they both really truly need each other. See what I'm saying? So that's just me. That's my take. Um, and like I said, uh, I don't want these players to just be playing just because they've already won a championship. No, Giannis and Giannis should be striving for. He's a defending champ. Guess what? He got he got to go out there and prove that why he's legit. See, some of these players they get a taste of winning the championship and they think that's it. No, Michael was hungry. He wanted more championship. Kobe, they wanted more championship. You know what I'm saying? You know, Larry Bird wanted more than one championship. These guys wanted more titles. You know what I'm saying? Bad Boys, they at least got two, but they could have, uh, everybody wanted to win. Lakers, man, Lakers proved that that they wanted to win. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's gonna take a huge supporting cast on your end to decide. You know what I'm saying? What type of championship caliber team you gonna have? You know what I'm saying? Going to the finals. You know, so
them.
they
Oh,
never been healthier since they got together. I believe it when I see it. Well, I mean,
nah,
you
that's
know,
I'm gonna piggyback off of what Jacob said. I mean, we could address that comment in just a second, but the thing about it is,
Yeah.
Jacob is on point. Man, listen, it's harder. I love Giannis, man.
Yeah.
That guy, man, he got the mentality of
Yeah.
how us three on this panel want to see. Like a guy that's tough grit, don't want to be friends, want to go out there, want to compete, and want to
Yeah.
hunger for more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like Jacob said, yes, he's on point when he say that shit. Look, you gotta be able to defend. The thing that made Michael Jordan great, and the reason why they can't stand that nigga is the same reason why you love him. Why? It wasn't because he scored and all this other shit. His team was able to repeat year
Mm-hmm.
after year. It's harder to repeat than it is to just get one damn championship.
Yeah.
That's why That's why Lakers, they was able to repeat
Mm-hmm.
time in and time out. They've done it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe was able to do it by himself, and he did it, of course, when he had Shaq. Hey, even LeBron, you got to give it to LeBron, yo. Hey, he repeated when he was in Miami. It's
Yep.
harder to do it,
Yeah.
like Jacob was saying, with Detroit, all these other guys. Man, it's harder to win that very next year. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
like Jacob was saying, you got to go out there and you got to want more. Larry did it, Magic did it. These other people, they got to go out there and they got to want more. Like Kawhi, he got to want more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All these guys, they got to want more. It's left up to them. And Paul George, hey, I like it. I like his game and everything, but mentally, he don't have it like Kawhi did. Now Kawhi, we all know what the Achilles heel is, Jacob and Steven. It's his health. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He got a condition that ain't never gonna get better. But the thing that's gonna salvage that is their future. They got these
Right.
Terrence Mann can fucking hoop, man. These guys, Norman Powell, all these other guys, these guys can go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, that's just, you know, uh, you know, when I watched Dallas win 3 Super Bowls in the '90s, you know what I'm saying? That was special as a kid, man. I got to see my team win 3 Super Bowls. I was excited. I was happy. I felt part of something. You know what I'm saying? You know, but to win back to back was hard because guess what? This man, you know how hard it was to face Steve Young and Jerry Rice, man. You
Hey,
think it was that
3,000.
easy?
I disagree with you. Why do they need Kawhi? They proved that they can get as far as they did without Kawhi. That
Oh,
just goes to
yeah,
show you. That's the
yeah.
thing, Jacob and
We know.
Stephen Green. You see what I'm saying? Everybody want to rely. Oh, I need Kawhi. Oh, I need this player.
No,
Look
I'm
at
saying,
Cleveland. They don't
I'm
need
saying that they
LeBron.
do. I'm saying that they do. I'm saying that they do need them. I'm saying that they do. They do need them. They can win. I just think I'm talking about. I'm talking about as far as if. Cause my original question was. My original question was. I was telling Stephen Green. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think that how many championships you think the Clippers would have won if Paul George and him wasn't derailed with the injury? You know what I'm saying? How many championships y'all think they could have won? You know what I'm saying? That was my original point or point that I was making. You know what I'm saying? And I think Steven said probably 2 or 3. I,
Yo, what's
I
going
said,
on?
yo, yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's
Yo,
all.
what's that? Hey, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hey, we got Red Pill in here, man. Just give me just a second, Red Pill. I'll let you go in a minute.
Yeah, for
It's been
sure,
a
man.
minute. Yeah, now you want to come
Red
through
Pill,
with this
man, did
talk.
you
All
hear
right.
the man?
Yeah, man. He over here worried about
Wow.
Nitty busting titties and shit. But go
Nah.
ahead, Stephen Green. You got it, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's what she was saying. Go ahead, Stephen
Yeah.
Green.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
making this
Go
God.
clean
food.
yourself
Oh
up,
my
Red Pill.
God.
Go clean yourself.
Oh my God, Red Pill.
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Nitty busting.
Polo, tell him go clean
Oh my
yourself up,
God,
man.
Red Pill.
Go on and hop in
Red
the shower, man. We
Pill.
ain't, we ain't gonna say that, man. Go on and hop in the shower and clean yourself up.
Yeah, Jacob. Hey, and Stephen Green, he got a fall down shower so he can fuck tomorrow. Go,
Yeah.
go ahead, man. Let me shut up. Go ahead, Stephen Green. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at the Clippers, man. They they'll do some damage in the playoffs this coming. You know, they'll do some damage. They could be 8, 7, 6. They still could do damage. If I was Phoenix, Golden State, I wouldn't want to play the Clippers.
Mm.
Clippers one of those teams that they could be a low seed and do damage and go to the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I just want to let.
Well, Red Pill is a Lakers fan,
Yeah.
and so he's gonna be biased in the motherfucker.
No,
And,
man.
he ain't feeling good about how the state of the Lakers are going right now.
Red Pill don't care about what the
So
ladies doing, man. He
he
just
feeling
worried about
some
his
type of way.
girlfriend.
No,
You,
no, I
He worried
just
about
yeah.
his
think
girlfriend.
You
He
need
it's
to,
cares about
funny,
his
you
bro.
need to be going to go check Didi Buzz about
No, man. No, I just actually
exiting
think.
Jerry West out of there.
Man, did you hit Jenny Bush, man, and make her give away all the picks? No, I'm just
Nah, man. I actually just came back from actually the freaking hangout with this the side chick I have. Well, like I hope my girlfriend doesn't know, but it's cool. You know.
hey man, your girlfriend found out Jenny Bush your girlfriend.
No, no, no,
Ooh.
no. No, my girlfriend's pretty big, man. She's like 210.
Oh
So
man, she gonna be mad. Oh, she's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous. Oh,
no,
Jenny, you love Jenny
no.
more than me. Well, you know what? Go to LA, buy
Uh,
red.
dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. With like the genie bus and stuff, you know,
She
you
seen
know,
all them pictures on your phone, Red Pill. Come on.
uh,
What are you
no,
looking at? What are you doing? What you doing over there, Red Pill? Why you
no,
holding the phone like that?
yeah, you guys are crazy. Yeah, but I just actually I actually came out and to hang out with this the side chick I have actually, you know, she's like a petite Asian girl I met like in my class, and you know I kind of hope my girlfriend doesn't know, but you know it's okay. Oh man, I mean it's wild, man. It's the player life right there, you know.
Yeah, I hear you, Red Pill.
Yeah, man. But about
I hear
Jeannie
you.
Buss, man, like I don't know, I don't know, man. She might be loose down there, bro. I think she's too loose, bro. So
Hey man, hey, it's okay. What? Hey, look, look, hey, look. Your girl ain't gotta know nothing, man.
yeah, I don't know. It's some crazy shit, man. I don't know.
You know
It's
what I'm saying?
wild. Yeah,
She ain't gotta know nothing. Hey, just don't open up your mouth, man. You know?
yeah, man. I'm not saying anything, bro. So I'm not
Don't
really
tell her.
saying it. Yeah,
If she
man. I'm
found out, she found out that you got a thing for Jenny Bus, man. I'm telling you, man, it's over.
no, it's not. No, it's not like the Jeannie Buss. It's like a side girl I'm talking to. It's like a
Yeah, but
different
since
side
she
girl.
found out that you got a thing for Jeannie, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
She's gonna find out that she gonna be like, you. I think you're cheating on me with her.
Oh God. No, I'm not the white woman, bro. I'm more into Hispanic and like the Asian woman, bro. I like Asian
Hey,
women
so
stuff.
you ain't giving. Hey, so Jenny called you. She said, "Yo, Red Pill, I'm ready."
Now I'm gonna lay it down, bro. If she calls me, I'm gonna lay it down, you know?
All right, well then, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hey, look, don't tell your girlfriend.
Nah,
Don't tell your girlfriend.
dude. I'm kind of doing some like sneaky stuff behind my girlfriend's back, though.
See,
Like
man,
I
she
talked to.
already know. That's what I'm saying. She already know.
Nah, she doesn't know though. Like I haven't fucking opened my mouth about it though. So
Well, you
yeah,
know what I mean.
yeah, man. Oh yeah, man, it's cool. Yeah, I just I got back from a date and stuff with this other like Asian girl and stuff, and you know she was kind of feeling me, bro. Like I don't know,
Uh huh.
I don't know, man. Bro, she was like touching my face and bro, she massaged my shoulders. So I was like,
Oh man.
oh, like in the car and stuff. I was like, oh man,
Before you know it, hey, before you know, you was beating it down.
shit. Hey, nah,
I
nah,
already know, man. That ribbon turning.
nah. It's for the second date, bro. So You know, it's yeah,
You
yeah.
know that's what it was. Come on, Red Pill.
Oh god,
Red Pill, you know, Red Pill.
yeah.
You know that's what was going on. Red Pill started. Red Pill was like, "Oh, I can't get up. She gonna see my boat." Ah, she didn't see your boat. She felt the motherfucker and said,
Yeah. She
"Come
did.
here." Red
Yeah.
Pill eyes got the rolling back. The
Oh
girlfriend
man.
got the calling. Why you?
Yeah.
What? You answered the phone and she felt like you was breathing funny.
Oh
What are
my
you
god.
doing?
I'm done with this shit, Jacob. You crazy, man.
Okay, my bad. I fell out, man.
What are you?
That was.
What are you doing? Hey, Polo man, Red Pill over here. Red Pill over here getting the Billy special, man.
Oh my god, bro.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Polo, he
what
over here
did you
getting the
have
Billy
to what did
special.
you have to say? What did you have to say, Red Pill, man?
Oh, is it about the topic or what's like the going on right now? I don't know. I just got back from a date right now, Polo, man. It's with a side chick, so you know.
Yeah,
A,
yeah,
a
he been
side chick.
smashing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he been
yeah, the side
smashing.
chick.
Yeah, he been getting it in.
What the hell? Damn,
Yeah.
man. Hey, Stephen Green, man, and Jacob, man, we need to congratulate the nigga. Hey, what about what happened to that chick that you were saying? That's why you been, nigga, you been having your time
No,
occupied, nigga.
no.
That's what the fuck you been
Yeah, like
doing.
just because like I'm like I have a fucking girlfriend, a side chick right now. I'm like that I see, so you know.
That nigga got two of them.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't open my mouth like Jacob said. You know, I can't really say
Nigga, you
anything.
already exposed right now, nigga.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah, but
He already. Hey, look.
you don't think these chicks listen to this?
nah, she probably doesn't, man.
Hey, Jenny Bus probably know you got a thing for her. She waiting for you to hit up in the DM.
Nah, man. Nah.
Now, how you know she probably? Look, let me tell you. Look, let me tell you something. If you hit Jenny Bus up, let me tell you something. The truth about these women. When you send
Yeah.
a message, they see them. Trust me, bro. It's a chick. It's a chick in Atlanta right now, man. I've been wanting to holler at, right? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit. Yeah.
I come in. She'll post a pic. She used to post pictures. Well, she still do. Anytime I make a comment, she'll respond.
Oh. Okay.
She responds, but they see, depending not all the time, but few of the times that I've commented on something, she responded. Let
It's
me
on
tell
some
you,
demon time shit, bro. Hey,
huh?
hey, that brother Jacob on some demon time shit.
No, I'm serious. I'm trying to tell you. I'm
I
trying
get
to.
you. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm sure. I guarantee you. I bet you she get a shitload of you know what I'm saying, of DMs and her shit. You know what I'm saying? She just can't respond to them all.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? She can't respond to all of them.
Yeah.
She can't respond to all of them. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna respond to mainly she's gonna respond to shit, probably the
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
that's business, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She knows
Nah, hey, Red Pill, don't listen to that. Hey, yeah, she be like, she be telling Jacob, nah, never, not gonna happen.
Motherfucker, first of all, I ain't getting up Jenny Bus for shit. Hell no, I'm gonna hit up a
Yeah,
sister.
She be
yeah,
like,
y'all ever dated?
not gonna happen.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no.
y'all ever dated a
That nigga
Filipino woman
Jay,
before?
Oh, who was that? That my man Memphis.
no, that's Steven.
Yeah,
Steven,
I
what you
was
say,
saying
Steven?
I was saying y'all ever dated a woman from the Philippines?
Uh,
Oh,
nah, I got a homegirl that's from the Philippines. She fine too though.
Man,
hey
they
She
man.
they
older. She an older chick. She fine,
Oh, I
motherfucker.
like
they
Filipino women, man. The como está kayo? Of course. I like
yeah,
that.
I'm dating
Hey,
one
Maduri.
now, man. She
Yeah,
different.
she
Hey,
different.
yeah, them I think with the Filipino, like the women and stuff, like they're kind of mixed with like the Spanish and stuff. So like there's
Yeah,
yeah, they're nice too. I'm not. Yeah, man, I met some the Filipinos like in freaking college and stuff, and they
Yeah,
got
because
some titties, man.
Red Pill Asian, man. So you know about that.
Yeah, hey, yeah, bro. I be like, hey, man, I be trying to holler at them, but the problem is they got these like fucking bitchy ass attitudes. That's why I don't really fuck with them as much. But they
Yeah,
cool.
well, I'm going to Philippines this summer.
Oh, really, bro?
Yeah,
Bro, have
I'm
fun
going.
over there,
Yeah,
man. Have
I'm
fun.
going. I'm
yeah.
going to Manila.
Oh, Manila? Are you doing
Yeah,
business out there?
Thriller in Manila.
Mm.
Hey, Manila's nice out there, man. I mean, you gotta realize and stuff that man, the woman over, the freaking woman over there, they're so feminine out there. Trust me, women out in
It ain't better
Southeast
than
Asia,
It ain't better than Bangkok.
Bangkok, nah, man, the Bangkok got them. I don't know, they got them. The the like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, the
You gotta
children.
watch it. You gotta watch it for the diseases, man.
Yeah, man. You always gotta wrap up, bro, or like you're gonna get some form of like diseases or telling you. But I mean, yeah, man. The props to you for going to the Philippines and stuff.
Wait a minute, motherfucker. How we know you wrap it up, nigga?
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker trying to advocate for safe sex and shit. And this nigga got side chicks and shit. Red pill, don't even try that shit.
No, no. I'm just saying, like with the
No,
Philippines and
no,
stuff.
no, you look at him. Look at him. We know you
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the Philippines too one day, also. So I'm trying to go to like either the Manila or the Angeles City. Yeah,
okay.
that's a goal for me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then also like another like the good like the I say like a Southeast like the Asian country to go to is probably like the Vietnam, man. Like the Vietnam or like the Japan or South Korea, man. I would go to Japan if I was you, man. Like I think it's cool
Oh,
out
okay.
there. Yeah, like especially with the technology and stuff and
His woman,
and
his woman out there though.
oh
Red
really?
pill.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, I understand. But for me if I were to, just go to Japan myself, man, it's gonna be interesting. I really want to check out Tokyo, Osaka, and etc. So, but
Yeah.
the Filipino women, I mean,
Yeah.
they're they're freaking great and stuff.
He
They freaking treat
he
you like
made
a
it.
king.
He made
They,
him try. He made. Hey, Red Pill. Did you see the new power? He made it. Well, it was a while back. Remember when he made him chop his finger out on power, and he was
oh, I
an
haven't
Asian
seen that.
because he stole from him. Like when
Yeah.
you litter and you still, hey, Red Pill, am I lying? Hey, you better not litter. You better not pollute. Do none of that shit out there, man. Or steal. Yeah,
Yeah, if
that's
you go to Singapore specifically, just because I like with the Singapore and stuff, like they don't like their streets are clean and stuff. Like they don't allow like stealing or like this like fucking spitting on the street and shit. So um I think it's a crime over there and stuff. But I mean yeah, like Asian women are the way to go, man. I mean like shit. I tell all the guys out there, man, always go for the Asian women. Just because they're really like feminine, they're sexy, they know how to you know be just a like like
man. What you
like they
talking
just
about?
make you happy.
Black women are sexy too. Don't even try that.
Uh,
Black women and Latino women.
the Latino women like are freaking nice too, man. The hablas español, the muy
Right.
poquito. So of course, I I love Hispanic women too, but they're a bit tough, like to crack though. So
Look at you, man. Come on, man. Look at you. Man, you gotta read that dog. Dog, you a man, nigga. Like, man, dog, you can't. What you think it's gonna be just easy work? Dog, you
nah,
think that all these females are not up on game?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They up on game already. Every ethnicity.
Yeah, definitely. And then like Asian woman, I'm telling you guys always like you guys gotta get an Asian woman, man. Like hey, shit man to the brothers out there, like I will always preach this. They will cook for you, they will they massage you, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna treat you like king, trust me. Well, the massage, I mean,
Hey,
it's gonna be interesting, but
you ever heard of a place? You ever heard of a place called Jollibee in Philippines?
oh, the Jollibee? Oh yeah,
Yeah, my
I
girl
heard
was
of it.
telling me about that.
Bro, that's what's up, man. I might. And also, like, do you ever like have you ever had like the pan sick and adobo and stuff or no?
Nah.
Yo, you gotta try it, man. Some good Filipino dishes out there. They're really like freaking greasy and stuff, but hey, they're gonna put you to sleep. So greasy food messes me
Yeah,
up.
Red Pill finna go get a happy ending right now with a
Oh
massage,
no, I
man.
never got one, bro. Stop saying this shit. Oh no,
Hey,
no,
Stephen Green, man, you gonna take your pick when you get out of the Philippines. Hey, Red Pill and Jacob, you gonna be like, what's it called when Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan and they took their pick. That's gonna be Stephen Green
oh my god.
on Rush Hour and shit.
Hey, the doctor from The Hangover, the Asian guy. That's the doctor from The Hangover.
Ooh, oh hell no. Hey, but he got it. That dude's really a doctor though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he is. I forgot his name. I think his name is Ken Jong. Is that his name? Ken Jong? Yeah, I think that's his name. But
Yeah, Ken John. Yeah, he about to be with Simon. They about to host that new show, Red Pill and Stephen Green and Jacob. Simon got a new show. It's called the Extreme or something like that. Extreme. They announced it on the Super Bowl weekend, but he's gonna be one of the panelists.
oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And man, bro, like shit, I love Asian women, man. Man, they love me too, you know. I love them. Sorry, but I'm on that freaking yellow fever phase, man. So
Nah, but anyways, okay, man, what's going on, man, with your Lakers, man? Let's talk about it.
oh my Lakers. Well,
Yeah, you don't want to talk. You don't want to talk about that, Look, Stephen Green. You don't want to talk about that.
the Lakers this year and stuff. Yeah, like I think they're like the big like mistake is like they decided to go for the big names, and that really like affected them and stuff. Like especially them like you know just going after the DeAndre Jordan. I wasn't really a fan of that pickup. You know, I kind of wish the Lakers kept Marcus Gasol. It's just like because the Marcus Gasol like can space the floor, like he can't clog the lane. So, you know, I feel like the Lakers trading like the Marcus Gasol, it was a bad idea. You know, like just I don't know this the Lakers team, they're like the guard heavy and stuff. Like they literally at one point had like I guess 7 to 8 guards on the roster. And yeah, man, the Lakers roster is just freaking old, man. It's kind of like a nursing home, pretty much. You know, and it's just I don't know. The Lakers are probably the most inconsistent team in that, like the freaking NBA and stuff, and it's just like hard to watch. But I think the Lakers, in my opinion, they're gonna be in the play-in tournament and probably like a second round exit. So yeah, that's how I see it. Like realistically, though. Like just like because I mean like that man, that dude Westbrook, man, he's annoying, dude. I can't stand Westbrook, but
Red Pill.
yeah,
Yeah, I done called your name like 5 times.
Red Pill is looking for
Listen,
Jenny Bus. He said, girl,
hey, Who's the biggest? I wanted to ask you a question. Who do you think deserves most of the blame?
Who deserves most
Mm,
of the blame is LeBron James. He the one that deserves the blame. He the one that picked the players.
I mean, I mean, like, I mean, like for me, I'm kind of split on it. It's kind of like 50-50 between like a LeBron and the Rob Pelinka and stuff. I felt like just freaking us getting like the Westbrook and stuff was a bad move. Like it's just like because I feel like the Westbrook's just like those like the type of guys like that you just freaking hate freaking playing with and stuff. It's just because they're like toxic like and like they're just like annoying and stuff, like they got too much
Right,
pride and
right.
like
And then
and
all that
eventually
shit, you ain't said nothing about AD. About the
yeah
fact that he can't never stay on the floor.
yeah like yeah man, that's also the issue and stuff too, but the problem is like AD like shouldn't have like the bulk up in the off season though. It's just because like I feel like as a basketball like the player and stuff, uh like you gotta to focus on your cardio and stuff. You like you can't just freaking like you can't just fucking bulk up like the 20 pounds of muscle and stuff. The problem is it looked like fat. It looked like Anthony Davis had a beer belly. But yeah, it's just because like AD has a finesse game. The guy doesn't really have like a like the Zach like the Randolph type of game, like the bully ball and stuff. So yeah, it was just a bad idea for him, putting on that like the extra 20 to 25 pounds and like it was all fat. So I didn't think it was muscle.
What do you think about Stanley Johnson?
Um, bro, he's a good I mean, in my opinion, he's a good like the defensive player and stuff. The problem is he can't really create offensively and stuff. But the guy's a young talent though, so I think he's cool. But the Malik Monk is the one that surprised me this year. I kind of knew like that he was gonna be like a like this a like the streaky player and stuff. He's gonna have games where he has like 30 points and then the next game he has 5. So I wasn't surprised by that. So see.
Hey, what up, Polo?
What's up with it?
Shit, man. Apollo, man, I'm definitely gonna try to see what's up with that fight.
Man, let me respond. I'm gonna talk about that in just a second, Jacob. But let me respond to Red Pill for a second. Now,
Yeah,
okay, you sat up there and you had said that Malik is a streaky player.
yeah,
Hey, between him, Austin Reeves, and Stanley Johnson, they're playing with more heart and more passion and more desire and more determination than any shit. All three of the big three or big four, I should say, put together.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
listen.
Yeah,
Now, Melo, you know what I'm saying? I gotta exclude Melo in that. LeBron, you know what I'm saying? LeBron is playing good, but you know everybody says that he's focused on his stats and everything. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like trying to catch Kareem and all that stuff. Now Westbrook, you know what I'm saying? He hasn't had the best season. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to say tumultuous and stuff like that, but you could argue that with James Harden because James Harden was leading the league in turnovers too, but they don't give him the same smoke. That's a whole nother story. Now check
yeah,
this out.
definitely.
In all of this, guess what? Them guys are durable. Guess who's not durable? Jacob Jennings. Guess who's not durable? Stephen Green. Guess who's not durable? Red Pill. That motherfucker
AD.
AD. Every time and now the media trying to steal tickets, talking points, and to Raw and LB and mine and LBZ and Jacob Jennings and even Stephen Green and your talking points, saying that they should go ahead and trade AD, which is what everybody been saying. The ticket was the first one to talk about it, but they want to sit up there and they wanted to give Westbrook all this damn smoke, make him look like he was the fucking fall guy, like they did all the time. When Westbrook actually did, he was showing up. He had two legs. What they call it in Texas, Jacob, several legs, like Chevrolet. That motherfucker was moving. So I'm
Yeah,
just saying, man, we can't sit up here and say, okay, yeah, they want to put the majority. This motherfucker came up in my comment section one time, and my last point, he said, oh yeah, 60% of it is falls on Westbrook. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, 75, maybe to 80% falls on it. Y'all don't motherfucking play defense. That's what it is. All y'all got to do, if everybody played like Stanley Johnson, Red Pill, Stephen Green and fucking Jacob Jennings, if everybody played like Stanley Johnson, they'd be like the Cavs. They'd be like
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking the Clippers. They'd be like motherfucking the fucking Chicago Bulls, like Jacob Jennings said. They ain't got no
yeah,
fucking
definitely.
egos. Phoenix, they ain't got no egos. Everybody diving on the floor. Everybody
Yeah.
hustling, rebounding,
Yep.
jumping out on their man.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
played with
all
effort
winning
against.
stuff,
They did that. They did that shit up against Golden State. My bad. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. There's I think the Lakers like this year, the whole like the roster and stuff, they're just like freaking too old, man. Like they got like the 60-year-olds on the roster, you know. So I don't know. The Lakers' main issue is like the age and like they can't
That
play
that
like
that
the
that ain't
defense.
no excuse. That ain't no
Yeah,
excuse. Dallas, Jacob, tell these
Mm-hmm.
boys about Dallas. They was old. Hey,
Yep.
Stephen Green, tell these motherfuckers about fucking
Yeah, we
San
got an old
Antonio.
champ.
They was
Our
old.
championship team was old.
yeah,
That, that ain't no excuse. Tim
man.
Duncan was 38 years old winning championship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
for
was
real.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Mm-hmm.
Kareem, yeah. Hey, uh, who the fuck is parking like that, dumbass? Fuck,
No,
goddamn.
no, no fucking ever. My bad, Jacob and Steven. I just had to say that though, man, because they
No, you
always
good.
quick to blame Russ. And then Westbrook sat out,
Mm.
and guess what? Oh, they still want to try to find some way to blame his ass.
Hmm.
I don't think the Westbrook's the issue. Like, like, the maybe like the somewhat of the issue, but the problem is like the whole like the Lakers team, like they play freaking terrible. The freaking team, like the defense and stuff. You know, if you watch the games, like especially if like I don't know. I feel like with the Frank, the Vogel and stuff, you know, he has these like freaking crazy, like unpredictable like rotations. Because I remember one time, I think like this was against I think it was against the Timberwolves and stuff. He had like the Kemp, like he had Kemp freaking Bazemore playing like freaking power forward. I was just like, bro, I don't like understand that. Like, just sometimes I feel like Frank Vogel's too like stubborn and stuff. But the problem is, like at that time, it was just like we had like the Howard and the DeAndre Jordan on the bench too. But the problem is, I don't know what the heck is the Frank Vogel doing and stuff. You know, like you gotta realize and stuff that small ball. I mean, I mean, the small ball, like it, like it kind of works on certain circumstances, though. Unless if you're like the Warriors, and if freaking surround Draymond Green with like freaking great shooters, then yeah, like I personally think it can work. But the Lakers, man, like we don't really got that many shooters. Our best, like the shooter's not even playing. It's I forgot his name. It's Wayne something. It's Wayne the Ellington, and that dude's just sitting on the bench, just getting paid like a. And it just sucks to see the Lakers going on a bad the downfall and stuff, But I mean, the realistically and stuff. If I were to look at stuff, I think like there's probably like a 1% chance we could win a championship, man. There's probably like a 0.1% chance. If I were to be honest with you guys.
Ain't no the championship shouldn't even be in your vocabulary.
Yeah.
This ain't no man. Everybody just thought, oh yeah.
Stop crushing people's dreams, Polo.
Stop
crushing people's dreams like a trick rabbit. All he wanted was some cereal.
I mean, can y'all compete? I mean, y'all competed with Golden State. Okay, Jacob, they competed with Golden State. Y'all only lost by one. Bad breakdown in the end or whatever. Y'all proved that y'all can do it. Look, okay, if they go on a strong push, Jacob, after the after the All-Star break, okay, might so, but y'all got to play, man. Y'all. Look, you gotta fucking play as if y'all playing for two side chicks like you got.
Yeah.
Right. Don't you got two so how many side chicks you got? 2, 3? What?
No, I got one side chick, though.
Nah, he got two. He got about 3 of them, Jacob.
No, I got one, bro. I got.
Yeah, he capping. He got.
No, I got one, bro. That's serious. I only got one side chick, bro.
Look, his wife, his main. Hey, Jacob, his main listening right now. He's like, nah, it's just one. It's just one. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3, it don't matter.
You are.
He's saving room. He's saving room for Jeannie.
No,
yeah, and he got the milk.
No, man, she's not a milf. Nah, I think she's a gilf.
Yeah, gilf. Yeah.
She's a grandma, dog.
Hey, man, they don't.
Yeah, you left it out there, grandma.
Yeah, hey, that car still
like,
can start. What are you talking about?
Hey, but like, there's some good-looking grandmas.
Look at him.
No, there is.
I'm telling you, hey Jacob, man, he got some weird ass fetishes, man.
Hey, I'll take one if she right.
Hey Jacob, man, he be up in there lusting over Dolly Parton and shit, man.
No, hell no.
Dolly Parton still
feel like it. Dolly Parton, man, she ain't bad looking for her.
Hey, Dolly Parton, look, hey, Red Pill, Dolly Parton feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that Jacob be like, I beg your pardon.
I don't know, man. If I had a choice,
Moses coming here to cross on the other side.
If there was a good-looking 70-year-old woman into me, like a gilf, I would just do it.
I know you would. You sound like your ass would.
Man.
If she got money, bro, I mean, if she could treat me like a king, yeah.
Hey, Jacob, she'll be like, hold on, Red Pill, let me take my teeth out.
Yeah. Oh, hell no, man.
Oh, no. Fuck that, bye.
with the dentures and shit. Fuck no, dude. Oh,
man, don't even go over there, man. Hey, Red Pill. Hey, Red Pill. You look over your left and right shoulder. Make sure Polo ain't scoping out.
Yeah, I don't know with the grannies and stuff, man. Like they're cool, but the problem is they like to talk a lot, though.
Hey, Red Pill. You be like, wait a minute, you gotta get wait. Let me get my bio freeze.
No, it's just because I talk to some the freaking grannies out there, and they get like they're really flirty and stuff, and and they just like to talk a lot, dude. I don't know. I can't just hear like a 4 hour conversation with them. But I mean, if I'm getting
Okay.
paid the money, like then I'll be with, like shit. I'll be with an older woman. I wouldn't mind. Like if she pay for my food and stuff, like the housing, I would love it.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
know?
look. Hey, Red
Look
Pill.
at
Tell her,
that. Look
fuck
at
all
that.
that
That nigga
goddamn talking.
you.
Hey, Red Pill, tell her, fuck all that goddamn talking. Bitch, do you want it or not? Shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
That's how you do
I
it.
mean,
That's how you
yeah,
do it.
yeah. I don't
Jasmine,
know,
she'll be
man.
like, look, you
But if she
see it,
takes out her
motherfucker, you
like,
see it.
but if she takes out her like teeth and stuff, then I
Nah,
don't know.
go on and run.
I don't know. I don't
Nah,
know,
that
man.
nigga Jacob. That nigga Jacob will stay, man. Hey, that was
Hey,
like on
shit, I
Soul.
might.
Hey, Jacob, nah, not like that nigga on Soul Man. Remember on Soul Man with Bernie Mac? God rest his soul. And Samuel, he took out his teeth.
Hey, hey, but Jacob, hey, you like the big woman too? Hey, you like big woman?
I like a couple of them. Yeah, I like some of them.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Jacob like a thick. Stop lying. You from the South, nigga. Come on, represent.
I already. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I like them. I like them. I like them a little big.
250, like around 250.
It depends. Let me tell you. Look, Red
He
Pill.
said
This
it
is how it is.
depends.
Hold on.
It depends.
No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now listen. I've seen some big women that are fine. Like
Cute. Hmm?
they literally got they ain't ugly.
Yeah,
I mean, they not ugly. I'm talking about. I got a home girl. Trust me, I got a home girl that I've been knowing for since I was in high school, bro. She's bigger than all the women. And guess what? I can even get with her. I'm telling you, she always constantly had a man. She always constantly had a. She always was talking to somebody. I'm telling you, she was for a big girl. She was always man. She was pulling niggas. Niggas love was trying to holler at that. Every time I talk to her, I'm talking to somebody. She was talking to somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I
big
had
women
an
like
attraction
the skinny guys.
towards her.
But I noticed this, especially in, like the California stuff, man. Like a lot of these like the skinny guys be with like these like big women, like huge women. Like I don't know, man. They got a thing for skinny guys or something. I don't know. Some skinny guys are they got like a thing for them or something. I don't know.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with Red Pill, man. There ain't nothing wrong with a big
No, ain't no
woman,
wrong
man.
with them.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but now back in the but no, listen, see, back in the days though, Jacob, tell him,
They
like, I was probably the
they too
only
heavy.
one. I was probably the only one that they were like, oh, what you chubby chasing now or something like that. Guess what, man? All of my partners later on, they started dating thick women. Yeah, because I didn't matter. It didn't matter to me, fat or skinny. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter as long as she was cute though. She had to look good though. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. Like for me, I'm a chubby
she had
chaser.
to look
I'm not even
good.
gonna lie, bro. I'm a chubby chaser, dude. So
Look at her.
Yeah.
See,
Hey,
confession.
no, listen. Ain't listen. Not every woman that's slim and thick or you know what I'm saying, or petite is attractive. I don't find every single woman that has a nice body shape or size or whatever.
Attractive.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Not
You
all
know.
of them are attractive. That's fact. I
Right.
think that goes both ways, man. There's women that listen. There's women that are big that are attractive. You know what I'm saying? And there's women that are not big that are attractive. There's some big women that are not attractive. There's some women that are more slim and petite and you know what I'm saying or whatnot that
yeah.
are not attractive. Not every woman is attractive when it comes to just beauty, like eye contact, as far as like you know what I'm saying, just pretty in the face, like you know what I'm saying
Oh yeah.
naturally or whatever, nothing like that, man. And not really. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. To me, I see it. I see it two ways. The only difference is that you got one woman that's bigger than the other woman. You know what I'm saying? And this, you know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? One
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
bigger in portion and weight. That's the only difference. But
Yeah,
not every woman that's skinny or slimmer is not attractive. I've seen some non-attractive women that they were thick, they was nice as far as like body wise,
yeah.
but face wise, I mean, and I could go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for me, like I remember like my first experience with a petite woman,
Yeah.
like she was like 100 pounds, 100 pounds, and
Yes. Hmm.
I was just like, damn, bro, like it was like bony, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like that's
yeah,
like some women. Like I like some petite women, but not too
yeah.
petite. You
No,
know,
mine
I
was
like them with
like
a little
so
weight.
petite.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They ain't all gotta be put like this. I mean, look, I hate. I don't know how I'm gonna tolerate. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with somebody that's less than 100 pounds. You know what I'm
no,
saying? That's
yeah,
I can't really. I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm me weight wise. I just feel like I would be too much for that woman. You know what I'm saying?
Jacob, you
I
can.
I like I can tolerate some like this.
Yeah,
Nine times out of 10, you know, nowadays she probably ain't had no children, or
yeah,
more than likely she probably ain't had no kids. If she's at
yeah.
most women at a certain weight, they ain't had no children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Like another thing too is that oh my God, those like MILFs, man, they're so hot, bro. I love MILFs, dude. That's
Oh
another
yeah,
thing I love.
I like them too. I like them too.
Oh my God, damn freaking Asian MILFs, man.
Mm.
Like that I see around in my area and stuff, man. Like they look fine, man. They got titties, and they got
So
ass,
so
bro.
red pill. You in the older women? You
I
like
like
older
older
women?
women.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
I'm
do.
talking to red. I know your ass, dude. I'm talking about red pill.
Yeah, I do.
I
Shut
know
up,
Yeah,
Jacob.
Polo.
Hey, you know what? Listen, it don't matter in our age though, Jacob. That's what I'm telling your ass.
Yeah, yeah,
It don't
nah,
matter. We get
nah, it
yeah.
don't matter. Red pill young.
No,
You
I'm
got red
19,
pill
bro.
young.
I'm 19, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That nigga young. And hey, Polo, that nigga don't know nothing. Tell him,
Hey, man.
yeah,
Polo.
man. That nigga, you don't know nothing yet, man. Well, you ain't even reached 30 yet, man.
Yeah, tell him. Hey, Polo, he still eating milk and cereal, Polo.
I do. I do
Huh?
too.
Yeah, you
I
big
still do.
baby.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm a baby,
That's
bro.
all right. Hey, that's all right. Hey, I know what you be doing. You know, hey, you be getting breastfed too, nigga. Stop it.
Oh my God.
Hey, I don't mind getting breastfed, nigga. Hey, yeah, that's fine.
Oh my God. That's
Well,
crazy.
Hey,
hey,
but
Polo,
no,
that's
yeah,
okay. Hey,
but
Polo,
no, but
that's all right.
but
You
no,
got
no,
kids.
Jacob, don't even lie. You like them lactate, them girls that be lactating and shit.
Oh God. What the
Oh
No,
shit.
yeah, you do.
Hey, red pill, man.
Yeah.
Hey, red pill, man. Polo's a bad influence.
Yeah, I know. That's all good.
Okay, yeah, man, nah, yeah, it is all good. I'm a bad influence, but this nigga got side chick. Come on now, Jacob. Who the hell he been talking to you? He must have been talking to your ass.
Hey, man, look, I told him, man, look, you gotta learn.
Yeah,
Listen,
see.
look, you gotta learn. Look, let me tell you something. Red pill, man. Look,
Yeah.
shoot your damn shot at Jeannie, man. You know what I'm saying? Let her know what's up.
Uh,
Tell her, do you want this motherfucker or not? That's all you need. That's all you want to know.
man, bro, like shit, I might as well, just
Nah, you step to her, you say, my anaconda don't want none
no,
unless you got buns, huh?
You got bun.
no, I think
Crazy.
the Genie Bus is like the new the boyfriend. I think that she's like a comedian. Like it's something like the white dude, man. It's something like the white brother. You know, I, I've been kind of like keeping up with like the Genie Bus a lot lately. So
Man,
Mm-hmm.
you better watch out for Kyle Kuzma. He'll come and slap you with his pink sweater he be wearing and shit. That's a
yeah,
that's a boy toy and shit.
yeah, the pink sweater. Oh my God, the pink
Right.
sweater. Yeah, the pink sweater, crazy. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, man. I think. Yeah. Man, should I text a side chick and I just hung out with?
You remember that shit? That motherfucker had wearing a fucking. You remember that shit, Jacob? Where
What?
Kyle Kuz wearing that long ass pink ass sweater and shit.
Yeah.
I thought he still got that crazy hair.
Yeah, he still got that
Nah,
crazy. I think he still got that crazy
nah,
hair.
his hair cut regular now, but I'm just
Oh,
saying. I was talking about his attire. That motherfucker was wearing a fucking
Oh, no, okay, I didn't know that. No, that's all I was
long,
saying, brother.
a long ass sweater, man. Like I know Red Pill know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that like.
Would you wear something like that, Red Pill?
No, 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 hell no. It's it's kind of like an oversized like the turtleneck, pretty much. I can't rock with that, dude. I never wore a
Yeah.
turtleneck before. No, I can't.
Nigga, what the
Uh,
fuck is you wearing, man?
hmm.
I mean, have I worn a turtleneck before? Yeah, like I wore a turtleneck one time, but it was like it like it didn't feel right, just wearing like a turtleneck though.
Hmm.
It didn't feel right, just wearing a turtleneck though. It felt kind of spicy, man. It was
Hmm.
spicy.
Man, fuck that shit, man. Man, I don't know what the fuck that motherfucker was thinking about.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my god.
He definitely wasn't thinking about Jenny on that one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean,
Jenny, I was gonna be his girl, man.
Of course.
Jamie West is cool, but no, I'm not really like obsessed with her. I mean, I'm not like obsessed with her or anything. There's a couple females that I'm
Red
obsessed with.
pill, red pill. I need some help with moving some boxes in my house.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah, don't
would.
fall for it.
I mean, I mean, the
Red
box.
pill gonna go in there. She gonna drop that motherfucker. That nigga gonna drop whatever the fuck in his hand, nigga.
Uh,
Man.
Polo, he gonna drop whatever he got in his hand. Break that shit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Genie cool though.
See, Red Pill, you gotta watch you gotta like something like this right here. I'm finna show you right now. This is what you gotta like.
Oh really? Oh oh my god, the dark skinned woman. I
Yeah,
I like dark
you
skinned
gotta
women.
watch. You don't know who that is?
Oh, who's
Oh
that?
yeah, that's her girl from
That's AJ. That's AJ Johnson
Oh man, she bad.
from Baby. Hey, guess where she from? From your
She
neck of the woods. That's the mother on Baby Boy. You seen that movie Baby Boy?
no. Oh no, I haven't seen
Nah,
it.
he don't know nothing about that.
I don't know about that, bro. I just yeah.
He don't know nothing about that.
That's a yeah. He don't know nothing about that.
Oh,
That's what Jacob like though.
Oh yeah.
Jacob, like the Jacob, like do you like them? Like the fit women, like the fit and just athletic women, or
They ain't always gotta be. I mean, I'm looking like, look, let me tell you, Red Pill, man. Me
yeah,
personally, at my age, man, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with talking to a woman that's
I don't see
staying safe.
nothing wrong.
But,
Oh my bad.
but personally, man, let me tell you, man, I gotta go with the personality. Yo,
yeah,
what up? It's that Hitman X music.
Hey man, X
Hitman,
in the building, Funky Town. Make sure y'all go subscribe to that boy
hit
Hitman X
Funky
hit
coming with
Town.
that
yeah.
You know what I'm
logic.
saying? Fort Worth,
Coming
baby.
with,
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
I'm in
go
the
ahead and
house.
troll him, Red Pill. I know that's what you want to do, troll us. Hey, oh
Hey,
well, you can't troll him now. Shit,
hey,
them
but
niggas best in the league.
hey, but hey, but Hitman, man. Hey, but Hitman, I got a side chick, bro.
He got a side chick.
He got a Hitman said he like to have strippers at the house and shit.
Already. That's right. Dib Dub. Shit. Fort Worth. Shit. You know what I'm saying? We represent that. We representing
I
that
put the
Texas.
link in there for you, Hitman, so you can go ahead and come up in here. You know we don't do that chat warrior shit.
Shit. Hey man, my
Come
guy,
on in.
man.
Nah, that's my guy, man.
Yo, that
That's
like the
my guy, man. No,
All right.
I'm
yo,
fucking with
yo, that side chick was like freaking giving me like a shoulder massage in the car, and I was feeling
you.
so
Okay, we
good.
don't look. We don't want to hear
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Red Pill, man. Red Pill had to walk around with a nun. Look, Polo, he had to walk around with a nun grease stain.
Ooh, Jacob, I came with you,
Red
Jacob.
Pill, what is that?
I came with
I
you.
was eating a burger and a fry.
Dude, man, it was so
What's
hot
good with
too,
y'all
man.
boys, man? Salute, man. Salute.
Hitman, what's
Nah,
cooking?
Hitman, they about to get a happy ending just like Red Pill.
Oh no.
Y'all
Nah,
niggas
I've been
gonna crash
celibate. I've
too
been
long.
celibate. Don't be putting that on my name, man. I've been celibate. Nah, don't worry.
Hey,
Nigga, you been doing it, nigga. You over
I've
there
been
like
low
Robert Kraft and shit.
Hitman, he trying to
I've been
have you on
low
the
key.
side of the road.
I had to
Nigga
calm
over there
down,
with
man.
Deshaun Watson and shit.
Yeah,
Oh
just
god.
put it on my name, man. You got too much dirt over there, man.
Hey,
Hey,
he trying to
fixes,
put you on
man.
the side of the road,
You
Hitman.
over there getting
You need to
baby
be with
mama
them
driving like
white
Bob Miller and shit.
Hey,
bras. Yeah,
Hitman,
man.
I
Them
got
boys
a
over there
side
messing
chick,
with them
bro.
white bras, man.
Hey, Hitman, I got a side chick, bro. Like, bro, I was actually
You,
hanging out like with her in
you
the
know
car
how
today,
happy
and
that
then
motherfucker is, his man? You
Ain't
know
no
Yeah,
how
wrong.
got
happy
some
he got
polo.
like two side chicks, nigga.
Yeah.
Ain't no wrong with that, man. Ain't no wrong with that red pill, man.
but Hitman, hey man, I love them 200 pounders, man. They treat me
You
good,
hear
bro.
this, Polo?
You hear that nigga?
Hey, hey,
200
I
pounds.
be mad.
red pill, you'll never be cold. I
He
know
ain't
that.
lying though, man. Them big backs do treat you bad. Yeah, you right, Jacob. You'll never be cold either, man. They treat you good, man.
You'll never be
They keep
cold,
you fit.
man. Them
They keep you
motherfuckers
fit.
Hey,
long
you
like a
like the
motherfucker too.
BBWs? Hey, no,
Oh
wait a
yeah,
minute.
well,
Hey,
So
Hitman
much,
said
man.
he like them Asian chicks. I forgot about that. He like them Asian chicks.
yeah.
I said I had an Asian chick. I said I like them big chicks though. I like them.
Hey, hitman.
At
Hey,
the
Like
time,
them
I
hitman.
had an Asian chick.
BBWs.
You actually get a bill paid too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This the time to have a big chick right now. You know, taxes out. You know what they say.
Shit.
No,
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Rub they feet.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
bro.
winning. They winning, man.
oh,
BBW winning.
Hey,
oh
rub
man,
they feet. Get them some
I,
Lisa's chicken, hitman.
oh man, I love
Yeah.
big
They don't know nothing
Asian
about that, Lisa's.
BBWs, man. I love big Asian
Shit.
BBWs, man. They treat me like a king. Like they know how to cook food for me. Like, like shit, bro. They can sit on me too, but no, I don't know about that.
They be sitting on your face.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they shower crazy, dog.
Man, I ain't mad
All
at
kind
you.
of shit streaks on his
I ain't
face,
mad
man.
at you,
All
red pill.
kind of shit streaks.
I ain't mad at you, man.
No, we fucking with you, man. What y'all in here talking about? Ben Simmons, man. I was on both Mike channel. Them boys over there crazy.
We up
Hey,
here trying.
hitman.
We talking about red pill side chicks and shit.
Hitman,
Yeah.
would you agree that this man should already have some type of offensive game to his gameplay, or at least for his size, at his size, like he should have some type of low post mid range or something. You know what I'm saying? Something small to make him more, you know what I'm saying, more of a dominant player besides just being a rebounder and shit.
I think he does. It's just more mentally with him. I think he got it.
Yeah,
I seen flashes of it. It's just
yeah.
mentally he's never really checked in and locked in and looked at himself as that type of option. I think we look at Ben Simmons as more of a potent offensive player than he does. We see the
Uh-huh.
potential to see. I mean, he has it. He has all the talent. And he has the skill for it. It's just for whatever reason he doesn't believe in it, and that's the first step. Is confidence. You got to have some sort of confidence on the offensive end and swagger. And I never really looked at Ben Simmons as that type of guy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Yeah,
And
that's a fair assessment.
he has a change of if he goes to Brooklyn, he has a change of mind and he just completely changes his game
Oh,
and he's motivated. Man, that's a scary sight, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
'Cause he
Yeah,
has he
he's good.
jump shot. He has a jump shot, man. Y'all say he can't shoot. He can shoot, man. Send that
Yo,
man.
man,
Well, I believe it when I want to watch him play. I definitely want to watch him play. I just want to see him actually See, this the thing is, here's my thing, Hitman. I believe that you go to practice for a reason, and I believe there's a lot of stuff that you do on your own in your off season, off time. As far as like, hey, how can I make my offensive game more of an arsenal? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just. I want to be physically strong. I want to be stronger than you. I want to be. I want to be. I want to have more finesse style to my game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those just different things. I just feel like that's what I want to do. If I'm an NBA player, that's pretty much what I want to do. I want to be good in three phases: mentally, physically, and uh, I guess like socially. Being able to speak and I can communicate. You know what I'm saying? So
When you got somebody like Ben who was born physically strong, I guess like in certain cases, like some people don't have to work out to be dominant. Like I don't feel like Ben Simmons really has to work on his game to be dominant, and that's what he's benefited from most of his career. So now he has a lot of pressure on his table. And a lot of people looking at him now, we're looking at him under a microscope. Like, all right, let's see what's going in this off season. You know what I mean? And I don't care how many shots you get up in practice. It's not going to emulate. You cannot emulate game time reps. Like you have to get up for it and actually show it. Like regardless, you can shoot 1,000 shots a day, which is pretty hard. Like and then you be hitting all kind of shots, right?
yeah,
You be all kind of shots in practice, but when it comes to the game, you miss a few shots. Now you're questioning yourself. Now you're doubting whether or not you can really shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This shit. That's when we really get to see the fruits of his labor. So
right,
we got to see it to believe it.
Yeah,
right.
definitely.
Hey, Hitman. Hey, look. I'm feeling your sons, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I really truly believe this is my prediction. I say I predict I predict your sons and Chicago in the finals, man. That's my
Yeah.
prediction.
That's crazy. I had the same prediction, man. Going into the season, I had the same prediction.
Hey, but him in. But my the finals, the predictions gotta be the Suns and the Miami Heat, bro. I got the Miami Heat.
So, man, I got Miami and Chicago, and it's a toss up between them two teams.
Yeah, but between them two, they can
Yeah.
go away.
That's a toss up, man. The
Yeah,
Chicago, I think they win easy because they got a lot of long defenders: Patrick Williams, Lonzo, Caruso. That's just a scary combination, man. On top of Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, they got a
right.
real talented team, man, over there. I've been saying this a couple of years. Like they had the most cap space going into the season, and they allocated that money pretty well. So they got a good
Right.
thing going on over there in
Yeah.
Chicago. But
Yeah, definitely. And then also I think that I think the freaking the Sacramento Kings, I think like they're gonna waive that one center hit, man.
hmm
Damon Jones,
Yeah, man, he's my favorite man, he's my favorite player, dude.
right? So if he goes back to the Lakers, man, that's a win-win for you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's better than DeAndre Jordan's bum ass. Like shit, honestly. I'm taking him over freaking DeAndre Jordan. But I think the Suns need Damian Jones, so I think the Suns do need him back.
Now we got the centers over there, man. Phoenix, we pretty set, man. We need, one thing I will say about the Suns, we do need a backup two guard. Gary Harris was on the radar going into the trade deadline. Being
Yeah.
Uh,
moves, I like what they did at the trade deadline. It was real quiet, but trading Jalen Smith, although Jalen Smith is more talented than Torrey Craig, we
uh,
couldn't really find him going into the offseason, so we had to get something for him. And to bring somebody else who's a familiar face in Torrey Craig on top of what we already have, that's a
Yeah.
win. We also brought in Aaron Holiday, who's an underrated defender. I think he'll be a scrappy backup point guard. And we still have the 4.5 exception for the buyout. So we bring anybody in for the buyout, we could give them all of that. That's the most money anybody in
Yeah.
got the
Yeah.
most money for the
Yeah.
buyout. So basically,
Wait, but like, did you guys sign the Biombo guy?
yeah, we signed him. We signed
Oh
him.
man, that was a nice pickup, bro. I gotta give props to the Suns for doing that. Like,
You gotta
bro,
get
that was a good pickup.
man. Don't just say the Suns, James Jones, because if James Jones was in that organization, we wouldn't be right
Yeah,
now. Minus
yeah,
CP3,
definitely.
because CP3 doesn't come here if James Jones is here, right? Like we gotta. Monty Williams is not here if James Jones is here, so we gotta really dive deep on why the Suns are in the position in which they are. And it starts with James Jones, because James Jones took that mess of an organization, that mess of a roster that we had when he came here, and he completely flipped it within 2 years, man. A brother did that. You know what I mean? Had it been a white guy who did it, like that guy over there in Golden State, had he came over here and did that, we'd be hearing a whole lot more about him. Oh, he's such a great, excellent GM and blah, 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 this, you know? But since it's a brother, he goes under the radar. Not over here, man. Anytime I hear sons this, sons that, I got to put that credit on James Jones, man. Simple and plain. I don't think we've ever seen a GM do what James Jones has done. Within 2 years, I don't think we've seen two. Jerry West,
definitely.
the closest resemblance. You know what I mean? All
Yeah,
he's been championship.
Hey, Hitman, what would y'all do? What would y'all do, or what would you like to see more from the Suns? Like, say, if y'all in the finals again, because I felt like, I feel like Chris Paul done enough. I kind of want to see a little bit more, or maybe what you'd like to see more, like Johnson kind of stepping up a little bit more, kind of playing. You know what I'm saying? Giving y'all a little bit more off the bench.
Yeah.
Is he starting?
So who's starting? Or Jay Crowder starting? To the Chris Cam Johnson point.
Cam Johnson. Yeah.
More. Yeah, I've seen Cam Johnson do more. I feel like he's perfect coming off that bench as a sixth man, along with JaVale McGee and all those other guys. We need some offense coming off the bench. Landry Shamet is inconsistent. He's hit or miss. You know, you never know what you're gonna get out of him. And he's not a plus defender. He's also a liability on defense. So, like, we have our flaws. We have a lot of strengths. We have our flaws. Touch up on those flaws going into the playoffs. But as a constructor, it's not too much I can add from this team.
Yeah.
You see,
They doing enough to stay, because y'all number one in the West. So y'all pretty much in the driver's seat. I think y'all can pretty much play y'all way into the playoffs. Pretty much.
They number one in the league.
Well, number one in the league, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, getting to because they're in the West, they control pretty much all roads. Really going to lead to Phoenix, pretty much, either way, however you put it. Want to put it, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think the Phoenix and stuff, like, they're probably going to the finals, man. I don't really believe in them.
Yeah, I'm picking them to go to the finals again.
Yeah, I got them going to the finals. Like, I'm not a big fan of Golden State, but I'd rather have Phoenix over Golden State.
Golden State will be a challenge during the 7-game series.
You're not a big fan of Phoenix either.
No.
Yeah, and Memphis too. Memphis is another team people sleeping on. So they
They good on the road. Hey, Hitman, that's facts. Hey, y'all, my fault, I had to cut in.
No, you got it.
Memphis, no. Memphis is really tough on the road. Think about what John Morant be going. He goes into every fucking hostile environment and seals the deal.
Yeah.
You just got to do though. That's the only thing. Like, that's the only thing we're waiting on with John Morant. Is can he translate it towards the playoffs? You know,
probably not.
A young kid.
I mean, he showed the potential. He showed the potential last year. I mean, being under pressure with that, going into the play-in. I know that. You know what I'm saying? But that was a lot of pressure, though, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
No, you talking to John Morant. I said Jalen Suggs was our next generation CP3. I had to really think about that. I think it's John Morant, the way he leads that team. Like, he came into Memphis leading that team. I mean, it really transformed that identity overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, getting guys like Desmond Bain and Zaire Williams, and that changes. And Steven Adams. That changes that also scopes your project too. But having somebody a face of your franchise like John Morant, who can go out there night in, night out, and give everything, the rest of your team's gonna follow that. So that was. Look, Memphis got something going on over there. I ain't gonna sleep on them boys.
Yeah. I agree.
I know what's going on. It's the same thing. My boy, I didn't cut you out, Jacob. I know what's going on.
I agree. That's all.
It's the same thing. Like I told Jacob earlier. I don't know if you heard it, Red Pill, but I was telling Jacob the development. I think I told you this yesterday, Hitman. It's y'all development. Let's start with Phoenix. They know how to develop, but people were sleeping on them. Like you had to tell multiple niggas on Ticket Stream what you had in place. Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was laughing at them. Now look at them. Chicago, look at them. Even fucking Clippers. We talked about that last night. It's the development. And Golden State, they always had good development in play. You know what I'm saying? And Cleveland. Can't forget about Cleveland. They were laughing at him. LeBron gone. Guess what? Look at him now.
Yeah, that's a fact. And also drafting, man. Like I said before, them guys, most of their key guys are second round or close to second round picks over there. Like guys like Tyus Jones and Dylan Brooks and Desmond Bain, DeAnthony Melton, all were second round picks. So you can find when you can go to the second round and find diamonds in the rough like that. That just lets you know right there you got a good organization, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shout out to Zach. What's that guy named? Zach Lyman or something like that, man. He's a GM of the year. He's probably right after James Jones for GM of the year this year, man.
Now, here, man. If y'all not successful this year, because I'm predicting y'all make it to the finals. If this season fails and does not win a championship, where do you go from? Where do you go from there? Do you make any changes? So, or you just gonna have to do a full assessment, reevaluation of the team to really kind of decide that?
I'll keep the same team. I mean, it depends on how we go out. It's not more or less whether or not we go out. It's how. If we go out because DA doesn't show up, he's a free agent coming up this year, and I'm really exploring sign and trade options. That's if DA show up. I don't expect him not to show up. I'm just saying that's a scenario in which I can see happening.
Right.
That's for DeAndre.
Yeah, if he falls apart in the playoffs, God forbid, then I'm looking at a sign and trade option for him. You know what I mean? That's the only real move I could see because everybody else locked in. You got to re-sign Cam Johnson come off season. We already locked in Mikal Bridges, Devin Booker locked in, CP3 locked in. So all the key guys are locked in. It's not too many other moves you can do other than DA getting traded.
DA like that. That's my nigga. That nigga going, hey, he improved. You see the improvement on defense, man. No, he moving lateral, man. Dog, he had Giannis somewhat on lock. You know what I'm saying when he played. Well, he held Giannis to 18, Hitman, right?
Yeah, he did that. Yeah. And had help behind him too. So
and had 27 on that ass.
He had. Remember, he got in foul trouble, and we still was able to go to JaVale McGee and Bismack Biyombo. And I see a lot of Suns fans going into the logic of, oh well, if JaVale McGee can play great with CP3 and Bismack Biyombo, do we really need a big man? I think that's a foolish ass take to make because you don't see too many big men like DeAndre Ayton outside of Evan Mobley probably who can switch 1 through 5. So regardless of what DeAndre Ayton's stats look like, this the intangibles that he do on the court that a lot of stats don't pick up that you can't replicate. You cannot replicate a 7-foot center who can switch 1 through 5 and move laterally like DA. That's just a fact, bro. So where that comes from. I don't get where that comes from. It's just like I said, that's how you can see somebody just a casual when you say, oh well, when you look at the stats. It's not always about stats, you know what I mean?
Yeah, get that number shit out of here, man. Damn, I'm getting tired of that dude.
I can't knock it, man. He has been playing solid. It's certain games in which I can see like he's not really locked in mentally. That's the problem I got with DA. It's looking like he's upset about the contract situation in certain games. You can see him and CP3 arguing on the sideline and shit like that. But I don't put too much merit into that because it's a long season. You're going to have moments like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If we see that in the playoffs, then we got a problem. That's why I said, like, that's the only scenario I can see us making any moves is if DA checks out in the playoffs. We got to move him at that point.
Right.
They got that look in their eyes, though, Hitman. Y'all got that look in their eyes, like Jacob and Red Pill, man. They got that look in their motherfucking eyes, like, look, don't give a fuck if y'all ain't talking about me. That's fine. We still gonna run up over your ass. Hey, that's the best thing to do too, Hitman. Like I was telling you on your channel one time, that's the best thing to do is to stay your motherfucking ass under the radar. Don't nobody say shit to you. Forgot about you. Sweep you under the rug. That's in life. Nigga, man, that mentality right there, just like they did Giannis, nigga, that make you even more hungrier. Oh, y'all not talking about me, nigga? We got the best executive and arguably the best coach, one of the best coaches, if you count Bickerstaff. Nigga, y'all not talking about us? That's fine. We gonna get that Larry O'Brien. Then y'all gonna respect us. We ain't got no other choice but to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I said like I don't care if Devin Booker's not a starter in the All-Star game because regardless of what we think of as fans or the media, the players know what's up. Like Devin Booker was the first player drafted and picked up off the bench when they did their little draft or whatever. So the players know what's up with Devin Booker. I ain't got no reason to defend him, and it's best for us to go under the radar. Keep saying that we don't have an MVP on this team. Keep saying that guys like JB Bickerstaff should be coach of the year, right? Keep saying that we got lucky last year because everybody got injured, because that's going to make it more sweeter for us in the end. It's going to give us something to prove. Now we going into the playoffs hungry. Had we won a championship and motherfuckers gave us our praises, I don't think they would have came in first, the best team in the league. I think they would have came in lackadaisical, not locked in, not focused. So yeah, keep saying what y'all saying, bro. Keep doubting the Suns, and they're gonna come out there night in and night out and prove it.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Like I said, Hitman, man. Honestly, I think this is the easiest. I always say this is the easiest opportunity, man, for y'all to. I've always, and me and you had this conversation, almost 2.5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Talking about Phoenix going into the bubble showed that the growth of Phoenix Suns basketball, and Phoenix Suns have gotten better over the course of a period of time. Man, I think this is I want to see Chris Paul go out with a championship, man. He deserves it. He's well overdue. He needs a ring, man. I think Chris Paul gets a title. I say, hey, he can go ahead and retire. If he wants.
Hell no, we gotta get another one, Jacob. Hell no.
Yeah, I know. No,
Hey,
listen,
hey, Jacob, that's what we've been talking about. You gotta hunger for more.
yeah. Well, no, well.
To him, I don't know what's.
That's basic,
I just
man.
feel like Chris Paul always been a championship caliber player. He just haven't had. I mean, if you look at where he's been for most of his career, I don't know,
Right.
man. I mean, the longevity is great. You know what I'm saying? But man, to me personally, I think that's what LeBron needs. He needs a Chris Paul on his team, type player on his team, man. If he had something like that, man, Lakers would be a different basketball team, in my opinion. But that's what he needs. That's what a lot of teams need. A Chris Paul.
Williams, man. If he had a Monty Williams, they'd be a lot better, man.
Yeah. That too.
And remember, both of them.
Both. You're right.
And the Suns, man. Say, hey, as I said, like that. These are identity molding moves. Like you get a guy like Monty Williams. You seen in the bubble, he molded all my identity. You seen when CP3 came over there, it intensified it. So. Man, of course, we already know if they were over there in LA, we'd be having a different conversation. That's what makes them Hall of Famers. Well, in CP3's case, that's what makes him a Hall of Famer.
Right.
And the thing about it is too, you would think that I was a Suns fan the much because man, that nigga, hey Jacob, Hitman, you know how he is. You don't watch his videos, man. That nigga do not show no motherfucking mercy when it comes to criticizing them. I'll be up in there trying to defend Mikal Bridges and shit. That nigga be like, yeah, but he's still just chopping his ass up.
But that's what makes Hitman. But that's what makes a Hitman an actual. That's what makes him an actual fan. Hitman just ain't looking at a win. I think he's looking at also the self improvement that they need to that they need to be working on. You know what I'm saying? Look at hey, look, we're shooting between 25 40% when we should be shooting, 60%. We could be a 50 to 60%.
Somebody got an echo.
That
Little
me?
Rider, I think that is. Little Rider, man. Hey, come, go back out and come back in. We got Little Rider up here.
Yeah, I'm about to head into work anyway, man. It's good chopping up with y'all boys, man.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
gotta hop
Hit
Oh,
in,
me.
you
man.
out of here?
What time you leave, man?
This nigga be
Yeah,
riding
I'm
that
gonna holler
nigga.
at
That's
you.
why they call him
Man.
it. That's why they
I
call
know
that
it's good
nigga
conversation, man.
Hitman.
Ooh. You know, I stay on the move, bro. No, I stay on the
Yeah.
move.
Nah, it's all good, man. Be safe out there, man.
All right,
I
you too,
hit.
man. All right, Jake.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I love Mikael Bridges though, Jacob, man.
Yeah.
That guy right there, man. Every team, that's who that guys like Finney Smith for your squad and
Yeah. Give
Thibault
you
for
that.
my
That's that type
squad.
of player.
Yeah, man. Like those guys, man. They don't care about no how many points they score and nothing like that. No, nah,
Nah.
we winning. Like,
They do their part. They do their part, man. They play their role,
yeah,
man.
do their job.
They do their
And
job. Yeah.
Two made a very good point too about Dennis Rodman, right? Now, you were talking about like free spirit personalities and stuff like that, and if they mesh with coaches. Well, he was talking about the example with Dennis Rodman and Phil Jackson. Now, Dennis Rodman, you know he's from here, you know how he is, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, what Phil Jackson established with Dennis Rodman was okay and understanding. He's like, okay, you can party, do whatever you need to do to let loose or whatever. But as long as you come up in here and you know you're giving 110% in both games and practices, I'll let you do it whatever is necessary. You know what I'm saying for
Right.
you, whether it's going to Vegas, you know what I'm saying, and being out at the bars drinking or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or you smoking. But see, a lot of guys they take advantage of that shit, though. Lou. I mean, they don't know how to balance the both. You know what I'm saying? And that's what
Right.
separated a guy like Dennis Rodman in comparison to some of these other guys, and like a Kyrie Irving and shit.
Right.
What's up with it, Lou?
Lou.
What's up? What's up, Jacob? What's up, Polo? Y'all talking about
How you feeling, man?
LeBron James? You talking about LeBron James and Molly Williams? I don't
Nah,
know
nah,
about that.
nah,
No,
nah.
I said LeBron James needs a. No, Hitman was saying that they need a coach like Money Williams. I was saying that LeBron James need a player
No,
like a Chris Paul on this
the
team.
problem is LeBron James got ego problem.
What's wrong with
When
that?
he got to understand he's not the head coach of the team, because when he act like he's the head coach of the team, and when the head coach is not doing the way he want to do it, that's when they start to clash. Think about all the past head coach he had. They try to coach him, and he ended up getting them fired.
Uh
Look
huh.
at look at David Black. He made it in May finals with LeBron, but he got fired the next year, even when they had one of the best records in the league. Now, did that seem right to you?
Well, I
He
don't.
also he also he also Paul Stallings tried to help him with his post moves, and um and LeBron went to management and got him fired.
Well, LeBron has to have his own identity.
Those are good points, Lou.
And plus, it's
LeBron,
like if you don't run the type of offense that LeBron used to, he will go to management and try to get rid of you. So he bring the coach. He's like he used to having a coach said yes LeBron, anything you say LeBron, we're gonna do it your way LeBron. And
so let me ask you this: Michael Jordan didn't have that same type of he didn't have that same type of mentality either.
he did not have the same type of coach that LeBron had. when Phil Jackson told Jordan to do something, he would do it. Just like he told Kobe to do something, he'd do it. Like they ran that. The best thing that happened to Michael Jordan was having Phil Jackson be his head coach because they ran the offense that benefited his skill set. Think about it. Before Phil Jackson became head coach, Jordan was the type of guy who would like shoot the ball almost 40, 50 times. This is the same guy who averaged at least 31 in the season, averaged 38 points in a whole season. Like he loved the coach. He loved what's his name, Doug hey,
Collins?
yeah, he liked playing for Doug Collins. Like like under Doug Collins, he got an MVP. But think about it, if they don't play a triangle offense, the Bulls is not a 6-time championship organization.
Right. All right, okay, but look,
Hey, Zay Green, salute to you. ATL shouting up in this bitch. Go ahead and hop in here, man. Go ahead,
And
Jake, my bad.
I'm just gonna say, if Chris Paul would have played with LeBron, this Lakers team probably better than they are right now.
yeah.
And plus, you talking about having a point guard that managed the game. He had one in Rondo. Like,
Yeah, but did Rondo health wasn't 100%?
yeah, it's like in the regular season, Rondo health is never great, but in the playoff time, when playoff Rondo shows up, his health is great. Like the thing that hurt this team is you can't have Rondo and Westbrook on the same team. It don't work out like that.
Right.
Like
Well,
right now you're dealing with two guys who are ball dominant instead of moving the ball side to side. And AD is AD ain't the same AD we have come to know. Because remember when AD came out of college, he was
uh-huh,
known for being a banger.
uh-huh,
But what because the worst thing that happened was when they had that head coach at New Orleans change his um change his whole game, talking about we're gonna make him a 3-point shooter, a jump shooter. I said, no, don't do that. Don't change the man's game.
right.
So because he got used to shooting those jump shots and 3-pointers, and he forgot doing all his post moves and all this slam dunking down low. Now look at him now. He got leg problems. Every time he don't know how to land right.
Yeah.
Like if AD wants to have a full season, he needs to do a leg workout during the off season to make his legs stronger.
Hmm. Well, I still
Now they want to blame Anthony Davis for the Lakers issues and trade him during the off season. Dude, I'd be like, shit, fuck, trade me then. I don't want to play with. Trade me.
And Lou, they trying to pinpoint Kyrie, like oh yeah, he's the problem and stuff. You know, like the media trying to do. They go in a media frenzy once
You know
James
what?
Harden leaves.
You know what? They trying to force. They trying to force him out of Brooklyn. They trying to force him somewhere. They think like, man, try to find a way to get Kyrie to play with LeBron James again. I think that's what they trying to do because if Kyrie went to go play with LeBron again, they will praise the hell out of him. And y'all know this.
That's facts.
So,
well LeBron will
plus,
be
and
making
plus,
some
think about it like
moves.
this: Kyrie has not got player option after this season. If don't, if I'm Brooklyn, do not let Kyrie go. Like I understand you work. I understand there's a lot of money, but come on, I think KD and Kyrie deserve the prize on winning championship next year together. Don't let him leave.
Hey, that's okay because Kyrie is gonna come back home as he should and come work for LeBron.
Nah, that ain't happening. And
Polo,
listen, check this out. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Luke. You got it, bro.
they gonna try to put that narrative if he does opt out. They gonna try to get him back to with LeBron.
That's what I was telling Jacob earlier. They listen. They already starting to do that stuff, and you see that like it's kind of like they got all these guys. Look, they were like, well, um, because Tura, I was telling Jacob that Tura had said something. I know you watched the video. Now people are going to pinpoint the fact about Drummond coming in and Seth Curry coming in and being able to get the the quality win against mediocre team in comparison to what he was doing, losing 11 straight and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they gonna. Of course Brooklyn won that game last night. You playing the Kings. You playing a brand new team, a brand new team, and you
Yeah.
you expect them to actually know how to play together yet?
Yeah. Not that quick.
What's going on, man?
And plus Ben
What's
Simmons
up?
supposed to be making.
What's up?
He,
What's up with it? Zay Green? We got Zay Green up in here from that ATL, man. What you from that zone one?
What's up, Zay?
My,
Yeah,
my cousin and them, they live in zone three and Savannah and all that. Anyways, man, we got Zay Green up in here, man.
all right.
What's
and
up,
Going on.
Zay?
Polo, you know when Ben Simmons making his debut, right?
We ain't making debut.
I don't care about that shit, man.
What's up, Zay, man? How you
Uh,
doing, man?
Like
I don't
one
care
like
about
I'm
that
just
shit.
saying, wouldn't it be kind of funny to you that him and James Harden make the same debut of the day they play each other?
Be crazy. Hey, and check this out. We were talking about this earlier, Lou. Jacob, no. Hey, and they, hey, them guys is gonna. That's gonna be a rivalry because them guys got so much animosity towards each other. Some of them guys on the team. It's like, oh, they got something to prove with each other, Lou.
Yeah, you got James Harden today
A lot
talking
of
shit about
emotion in
Kyrie
that game.
Irving. You got James Harden today talking shit about Kyrie Irving. You got Kevin Durant
See,
talking shit about James Harden. And plus, you know KD gonna be
and
playing
look,
that game too.
Curry gonna
and
light
look,
it,
and
man.
that nigga Jacob like that type of shit. Hey, I like it too a little bit. It makes it more competitive.
Mm.
And
What's up with
you
it,
know,
Jay Green?
Hey, Curry gonna light Jay Harden ass up. Yeah,
like
Yeah.
the worst thing you can do is piss off Kevin Durant. When you piss him off, that's when he's more dangerous.
I heard that Jay Harden had beef with Kevin Durant. It was Kevin Durant. That's what I heard.
See, I ain't know that, Zay.
Yeah, I just heard some reports. I don't know, man. We probably never find out what really happened.
Exactly what happened, yeah.
Man, so I don't know, man. It didn't really matter. I just want to see some good basketball,
Yeah.
at the end of the day. But yeah, they said Ben Simmons, he was shooting. He said he wanted to get out of Philly so bad that he just didn't shoot. He just wanted to get out. So they say he's shooting now. That's what they said. We'll see though.
I think he's been working on something, man. I just don't think he just been
Yeah,
stagnant. I think
yeah,
it was
I'm
more
telling
to
you,
it.
I'm telling you. Now they playing with KD. KD gonna probably work with him on shooting.
brother. I'm telling you, I really
Yeah,
believe it.
Lou did say that. I told him what you were saying, Lou. Yeah, Lou said that about Steve Nash being development and all that. Explain to him, Lou. Explain to him what you had said.
I said you got Kevin Durant with him now. Kevin Durant been working with shooting with guys shooting with the big men on the team.
Right,
Kevin see you got Steve Nash, who's a former point guard, who can
yep,
probably show Ben Simmons a couple of things
right.
as a as trying to set up an offense.
let me say this though. I don't know if y'all remember when Ben Simmons used to shoot, he used to make it. I don't know if y'all remember that though, because
Yeah, I
we
remember that. He used to shoot the ball great back in college. I don't know why you don't want to in the NBA.
no, he shot it in the NBA. He shot it in the NBA game. So they made it a big thing. I remember that he had shot the three. He had made it. You know what I'm saying? And then he really just it's a mental block with him. I guess I don't know. But I'm telling you, he like you said, he working on that jumper, bro. I'm telling you, I know he is. He got to be. He got no
And
choice, really.
like really, like I said, he don't gotta go out there and put up 25 points every night. He doesn't need to go out there and put up at least I say 10 to 12 points.
But
Rebound the ball and get assists.
yeah, you're right. But that's what he do though. He a triple double machine. He don't even have to do all that with KD them playing. Like I said, he gets you 16, like 9 and 9, bro. Like he can still he's very usable. Like I'm telling you, like that man. I think Brooklyn wanted trade, bro. I'm telling you, if he go right, Simmons. I feel like they did some things for real. But
The media still think the media's all jumping on Philadelphia bandwagon now.
everybody jumping on because Jay Harden, but Jay Harden, come on,
I'm telling you, man, he this what it's what we're gonna see from James Harden. He's gonna put up probably 25 shots.
mm-hmm.
It probably knock down average lead 22.3 a game, and he gonna probably end up having like 7 or 8 turnovers every night. It's gonna come to a point where Joe Embiid will get upset in one game. Just give it that one game where Embiid get pissed off. Cause in the regular season, it's gonna look great, but around playoff time, it's gonna be a whole different story.
Mm. Yeah, like I said, I hope Embiid, man. I mean, not Embiid, but Simmons, man, is a more. I just want to see him have more of an offensive game to his game, man. That's the only thing. I mean,
Y'all remember before the meltdown in the playoffs, he was dunking on dudes. He was coming off pick and roll. He blocked the shot. He
yeah.
had he had set Trey Young down for a little while
Hmm.
in the playoffs. Though I said we gotta look at the good things because dude
Yeah, he's
was
got some good. He's got some good upside to him.
on. To me, Jay Harden don't play no defense, so
Right.
Embiid don't like that. I'm telling you now, like
Yeah.
Philly, you think New York was on Jay Harden? Philly gonna get him out of Philly. You gotta play defense out there, bro. But like I said, man, I think Ben Simmons, he got a new scenery. Jay Harden got a new scenery, so we're gonna see what happens. I can't wait.
Right.
so
That's true.
I think because Kevin Durant, before he got hurt, he played at a high level, for real. I mean, he
Hmm.
really played at a high level. Don't get me wrong, I like what's his name, Giannis. Giannis, he's very good. I mean, he's definitely consistent. But KD, but they were winning. You know what I'm saying? KD, if it was me, KD should just kept the same team with Jerry Allen and all them guys. We should just kept them and just win with them. You know what I'm saying? If he should even got Jay Harden, man, he should just won with the team they had, man. That's how I feel.
Hmm. Yeah, man. I think I think Durant, Kyrie gonna push him a little bit. That's why I got a feeling. I don't
Right,
think he's just gonna be.
right.
I don't think he's gonna be the same Ben Simmons. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it happening, man. He got he got two NBA champions, man, on his team, man. I mean, come on, man. That should motivate you to want to be a better scorer. Me personally, you know.
Right, bro. You're right. You're right about that. I think that But I think that hey, these are gonna motivate him. I'm telling you, man. I feel like Ben Simmons, he's still young, man, so he needs guidance, man. You know, when he got into the league. I mean, and then he probably didn't want to play with MB. You know, you never know. You know, he probably wanted just different. Like I said, he didn't want to play in Philly no more. So you gonna
Yeah.
have to, you gonna have to play here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do. He really have to shoot like that. You got KD there, but he can still score like 14 to 15 points a game.
It's like this. This is Ben Simmons' last opportunity for something to work right. Because if he don't, then they gon' he's a bust to me. Now you're playing with a great player in Kevin Durant. You're playing with another great player, Kyrie Irving, and you're playing on a team who may have championship aspirations this season and next season.
Right, right. You're right. But the thing is, I get what you're saying. Cause he as far as a bust, I mean, yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. But I think kind of like that probably went out the window. Well, we gonna see if he gonna be shooting, so we can see what he can do. But I feel like he gonna always have like a job. I feel like he'll always be in the NBA, no matter what. Like, cause everybody gonna feel like they can do something with him. So you're right about that, though, man. I mean, he gotta
Like
show.
he's in like people say he's in his prime right now. Well, if you're in your prime, then win the championship now. Win the championship because
Mm-hmm.
I
You
always
gotta,
say
you
a
gotta
player
say it.
hit their prime. The player hit their main prime is when they like I say around 27 or 25 years old.
Yeah, you right. Well, he 24, 23. That man young as hell, man. So that's what I said. To me, bro, he can do everything Jay Harden can do except shoot. He can pass. I don't know if y'all
He can
seen
rebound.
rebound, block shot, play elite defense. On my bad. Yeah, Jay Harden don't play no deep. I'm telling y'all. If Jay Harden guarding me, if Jay Harden guarding me, I'm going towards. I'm going in every time, bro. And then them new
It's also
rules.
like it to me too.
Uh,
If Kevin Durant can't help you with your shooting, then you ain't gonna be no great shooter.
yeah. I think he's gonna take more shots, bro. He got to. He has no
That's what
choice.
I'm saying. Yeah, no, you're right, Zay. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh no, y'all good. But what I was gonna say was James Harden. Yeah, I forget.
To my
This
Joel
whole
Embiid.
this is
Okay, yeah.
I feel right here. This is James Harden last chance to win a championship in his career.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
Right,
right.
right. Now
And
you're right
then,
about that, Lou.
and then
Cause what you like what are you like 32, 33 years old now?
Yeah. That's yeah, yeah.
he
Yeah, I'll
think
take this last chance, man.
hey, the type of player he is. To me, he just have no heart.
Cause think about all the stars he has played with.
Right.
Howard,
Mm-hmm.
Westbrook, Melo.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had Chris Paul. Like to me, if they gonna break up that him and Chris Paul, I think that Rockets will win the championship the following year.
Do y'all remember though? Y'all remember that he broke up down there every team that he was on. Like anybody he played with, he broke it up. Like it's always a problem.
They broke up because he didn't like the fact he had to share the ball with people.
I mean, he trying to win a championship, man.
Like Chris Paul wanted to have ball movement. James Harden didn't want to do that.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why him and Chris Paul bumped in because Chris Paul is a alpha dog. You know what I'm saying? He's an alpha dog. So You know, he had that Kobe mentality. Like, he didn't really want to tolerate no bullshit from Jay Harden. And Jay Harden, you know, Jay Harden be, you know, lazy and
When
all
you're
that.
a point guard, and you run the show, you gotta be an alpha.
Fact. Right, right. But ain't that what Jay Harden doing? Jay Harden play point guard, right? Or shoot guard? Which one? He a point guard, ain't he? Or
Yeah,
Jay Harden? Yeah.
shooting guard, right? I think shooting.
Well, he go back and forth. I don't know.
He played both.
Yeah, he play both. He, like I said, man, talented, man. I can't put him up there where like he one of the best scorers, but he just don't have no heart to me. Like to me, I mean, we'll see though. The MB got heart. I know that. He got heart. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see. Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, man. You know, system. I don't know what Doc Rivers' system is in Philly, and and that's another thing. How well would he fit in Rivers' uh, system? Is he just gonna let him do what he wants, circle around him? I mean, Embiid is the man there, so you know,
hard gonna want to.
couple of questions you gotta ask. Yeah.
I mean, Jay Harden's trying to. He gonna try to take over this right now. I think
And I want to know how well him and Embiid gonna, you know,
Like I said, Jacob, in the regular season, it's gonna look great. But when playoff time comes around, it ain't gonna look that great. Like
are
I
you
would
just
not be
speaking on
surprised.
James Harden in general?
Like you remember when he first came to Brooklyn, right? And they first played together. James Harden
Right.
got a triple double on his first night.
Yeah.
But the problem was when KD and Kyrie went to the bench, James Harden would not want to shoot the ball. He wanted to like get rebounds and pass the ball instead of
Yeah,
being
yeah.
aggressive.
He was more getting it. He was more. He. It's like he kind of took a road step back and backward. He wasn't really playing his game.
Like
Is that what you're saying?
Me and Ticket kept on saying, well, when KD and Kyrie's on the bench, then play your game. Be aggressive, shoot the ball. But some reason he didn't want to be like that. Then when time he kept then time later on, then he started being aggressive, started shooting the ball. Like it seemed like him and Kyrie were playing great together on the court together. When KD was
Mm-hmm.
out with injury, I'm like,
Right.
you're gonna see him probably feeding um Embiid and feeding Harris and the other guys at first. Then you're gonna see. Then you're gonna probably see him get like his first game. I wouldn't be surprised if his first game he ended up getting like 21 to 25 points.
Mm.
But do you actually believe him and Embiid gonna be a great pick and roll team?
Nah, I don't know. It's. I'm not sure about. I'm really not sure. I guess time will tell, and that's going to be depending on what. Like I said, James Harden is. I think if he's not the James. Let me ask you this: do you want the James Harden in Houston? Do you want that James Harden, or do you want the James Harden that was in Brooklyn?
I don't
Do
think I
you?
don't.
I was gonna say if he ended up being that James Harden in Houston where he's shooting the ball 35 plus times, that's gonna hurt the Philadelphia 76ers.
So the James Harden in Brooklyn, 'cause he wouldn't shooting what he was shooting what he was shooting in Houston.
Really? Really, you need that James Harden you had when Kevin McHale was there that first year.
Okay. You talking about in Houston?
Yeah, when Kevin McHale was his head coach, he actually
Right.
used to play defense.
Right. 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 So James Harden defensively has to be better. You want to see more defense from James Harden. If he's more defensively defensively sound, then do you think Philadelphia is better?
Yeah, because the team right now, Philly is like what, one of the best defensive teams in the league right now.
Yeah.
He can't not be the only person out there not playing defense.
No.
Nah,
What
it's
you
all
think,
right.
Zay? Zay, you still there?
ATL.
Yeah, I'm still here. Hold on a second. 1 second. I'm still here, bro.
How you feel?
Man, what you?
Hold on,
Nah, he
what you?
over there. He over there rolling up a blunt.
Me and I need the grocery store.
Yeah,
uh,
appreciate it.
Oh, so you puffing and passing.
well, yeah,
Is that Dr. Pepper?
So he
yeah,
showed up.
yeah, actually, yeah, Jay how to play defense if he do. But look, playing defense is just like something you just turn on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you been doing it, I don't know if he capable of doing it. You
Right.
know?
Oh, okay.
You know his game is like, you know they call fouls, right? You know they don't call fouls no more when you jump into them. They don't call that no more. So that was his game. He used to be in the free throw line like 3 times a game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of trying his game a little bit because that's what he used to do. He used to get a lot of foul calls. You know what I'm saying? That too, we gotta see what's gonna happen with that because he trying to get a lot of calls and he been getting and shit. And, yeah, but if he can try to be competitive, he was trying to
I mean, he's long removed. That guy is long removed from bless you. That guy is long removed from what he was in OKC because that's when he was a defender. I mean, we can all argue that. You know what I'm saying? He was a defender in OKC. He did his role. He didn't dribble all that much like he was doing. Did what was necessary for the team. That's the James Harden. He played the way that most niggas play out of confidence. You see how DeMar DeRozan plays? He had a bad year, so what? Guess what? He made up for it.
Oh, I got some breaking news.
What's that?
L.A. District Attorney won't charge Adrian Peterson after being arrested in the domestic violence case.
Mm. Damn.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You say you
Uh,
won't get this shit?
You ain't heard about that? He got arrested at the airport about a domestic violence case.
Mm-mm.
They say you
I
want
ain't
to
heard nothing
charge
about
it.
that.
what happened?
But they say
Adrian,
you
they,
want to charge.
they won't they they won't file charges against him in the domestic violence case.
I mean that's
It was Adrian Peterson.
Oh,
what
man, everybody trying to come. Man, everybody trying to come at all these stars. They just trying to get a payday, man.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, with the show, that.
Somebody cutting in and out real bad.
So,
Who is it? Is that me? I don't think so.
No. I hear y'all fine. I think it's Zay. Zay, you probably have to come back in, come out and come back in, man. I hear. Hey, Jacob, say something.
okay,
Yo,
I'm about to come back in. I'm about to come back in. Got
Okay, yeah, go ahead, come back in, man. But yeah,
So let me
like
ask
the
y'all.
female.
Let me ask y'all this real quick.
Hmm.
If Brooklyn don't make the finals this year, do you break it up next year?
hold on. Hold on. Ask that question again. Lou.
If Brooklyn don't make to the finals this year, do you break the whole thing up and start over next year?
Um, no, I mean I wouldn't. I think you got to give because I think giving all these trades when you making all these trades, uh, to me it just don't look right to be breaking it up and moving everybody else around again. I mean, it's just like you're not getting settled. And it's like that's like you move. And don't get me wrong. That's like you get a job like you in Louisville, right? You know what I'm saying? You get a job, then all of a sudden they got to move you. You got to move to California for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to move from 3 weeks to California, and then you got to move to South Florida. Come on, man.
Lou would love that because Lou said he want to travel.
I mean, you want to travel, but I mean, come on, man. You're not getting settled long enough. I don't think you just change the team because you just got Ben
Yeah, I know
Simmons
what
and
you're saying.
yeah, I think you don't trade that. They need at least put like this. They traded when they got James Harden. They had him for what 2 seasons? Is it two or one or whatever? You know what I'm saying? So you had him for a season and a half or whatever the time that you had him, right? So you had him for that period of time. Then 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 that didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? Now you trade. Look, now you trade and you go and now you get Ben Simmons. You know what I'm saying? But Ben Simmons ain't been with the team a full enough season to see what type of continuity they're gonna have. Even though he with the team now and they don't make the finals, well, he ain't played with Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving long enough to really build anything. Even if they play the rest of these games left and then go to the playoffs, it's not gonna be enough. You know what I'm saying? They need a whole season together. So if they don't make it, it's based off of inconsistency of them being injury, not being healthy enough down the stretch, and everybody else that's in the East has gotten better around them. And coaching wise, you know, Steve Nash hasn't had enough time to uh, really build and I guess build around uh, the guys that they have. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that it won't work, and it may work. It may be good. Seth Curry will provide. Uh, put like this. I think from the field goal position, from the shooting perspective, I think they're going to be a better team shooting wise because he will provide that. You know what I'm saying? So Kevin Durant definitely can uh, hit some shots. You know, he can hit those. He can definitely hit those. Uh, those perimeter shots. You know what I'm saying? He can hit those 17, 18 footers. He can hit those shots from the yard. Seth Curry can hit those shots from the yard. So I think their shooting has improved. You know what I'm saying? And with along with Kyrie, right? Huh?
Having having Steph Curry and Patty Mills on the team who are not down shooters like that, KD don't got to shoot a whole lot of free pointers now. He can just
Yeah, he
did
kind of
what he
play.
did in Golden State, come down.
Yeah, he can play actually more smaller. He can actually reduce his role. His Kevin Durant can actually play more of a post game if he wants to. That forces Kevin Durant to play inside, have to play outside all the time. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, because he could always. Kevin Durant's one of them types that could always play inside out. When
Yeah,
he was
he's
in Golden,
deadly. He's deadly
when,
with that turnaround, man.
yeah, when
Shit.
yeah, because he had the Dirk. You remember Lou and Jacob. He had the Dirk working in Golden State. He would get in there, mix it up, and he was even working. He was trying to him and Draymond. If y'all didn't notice, they were like postman defenders from time to time. Cause that's the best that he had played in on defense, especially in the interior. So I'll see what you're saying, Jacob.
Mm-hmm. Man, let me tell you that the shooting has improved, and now defensively is the question really for the uh for the Nets. You know what I'm saying? How defensively sound are they going to be? Because you know what I'm saying?
and
Man, you
playing
talking
and
about
playing with Ben and plus do y'all think Ben Simmons gonna be guarding Giannis when they play Milwaukee?
that's a bad move, man. Giannis is going to destroy him. I just don't think that's the right person for them. I just don't see it, man. You know. Uh, I don't recommend that he plays Giannis right now. Giannis is just playing at an elite level right now, man. You know, so we just gotta see. That's what I'm saying, man. Ben Simmons' game. See, Ben Simmons' game not just gonna be offensively and defensively. How's he gonna play against a, a uh, how's he gonna play against a uh, a Giannis? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think Giannis is too strong, too dominant. Um, you know, better scorer. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying he won't beat him, and he won't. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be trying to rebound Giannis, because you know Giannis is a good rebounder too, and he can get some offensive boards as well.
Hmm.
So, I just don't. I don't know. I mean, hey, Giannis had a big game. Giannis had, the first two games of the finals. Giannis had played had played really good,
Hmm.
even though they lost the first two games. You see what I'm saying? Giannis had a Giannis had a phenomenal game. Who was stopping him? DeAndre 8, man, he toyed with a man that was bigger than Ben Simmons. But
Yeah, that was
DeAndre 8
last
was
year though.
young and inexperienced too.
Hmm. And they work. And the thing about it is, they know each other's game too,
Yeah.
Jacob, because they work out together.
Hmm.
With him and B, Thon Maker,
Yeah.
and Mo Bamba, they all work out together.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah, Lou fell out.
Oh, you must fell out.
I'm up in here eating, man. I hadn't eaten all day, Jacob.
Get your grub on.
hmm I got me a little fast food. I'm in your
Uh-huh.
neck of the woods, matter of fact,
Oh yeah, where you at, nigga?
in Funky Town.
Hey, nigga, better learn how to knock. Said, hey, who was that calling me? Goddamn Polo.
Yeah, I'm over
So I
here.
went down. I almost know who you was, man. I almost pulled up. Who was that, man? Who was that nigga? Hey, remember that nigga B
Man.
Ray and you ever see who made the potato salad? Oh man, that nigga said nigga homeboy was rolling up on him. Yo man, who was that? Hold on, nigga. I almost pulled out on you, nigga. He almost put a pull gun on his own homeboy, man.
Man, for real. Man, it be like that, man. Look, I'm really to get back on what we was talking about though, Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm anxious to see if this shit gonna work out, man.
Well, only thing I can do is take everybody's word for it because it could be true. Now listen, I don't. I think Ben Simmons know that everybody's expecting him to be the same player. I think he do know. I do believe he thinks that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Right.
You know, I think he believes that everybody expecting him to be the same player.
Mm.
You know, So everybody expects that. So guess what? That means that he's gonna have to come out and embrace the team's gonna have to embrace him. Say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Open arm. We a team now. Everybody expecting us to everybody expecting from they're gonna need his help because like I said, with Seth Curry on this team, man, Seth Curry does provide uh, definitely some offensive power on our outside towards that perimeter, and so they definitely got better. They definitely got better, man. Hell of a lot better.
I was thinking about what you were saying
Yeah,
earlier, Jacob, about how these guys they just swap from team to team and stuff like that.
yeah.
You know,
They're not getting better, man. They're really not. How are they getting better by going to this team and going to that team, going to this team and going to that team? You're not getting better. You're never gonna learn a real system. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're just not because you didn't see that shit. Don't get me wrong. Was team trading back in that back then? Yeah, but it wasn't a star. It wasn't a star player. Like you didn't see Larry Bird going from the Celtics to the Hawks, and Dominique Wilkins going from the Hawks to the Celtics, and you didn't see
hmm
Michael Jordan going from the Bulls to the Pistons,
right?
and
I know.
Isaiah Thomas going from the Pistons to the Lakers. Man, you didn't see that crap, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Mark McGuire was the only not only player, but if you notice, majority of the players that was getting traded to these other teams was was not the star player on that team. You know what I'm saying? It usually was mainly like the six man on the team that was usually getting picked.
Or a complimentary player.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're right. 3,000. You know what I'm saying? That these trades make them a stronger championship contender. Well, you know, true, true that it does make them a stronger championship contender, but also both sides of the ball. You see what I'm saying? See, because here's the deal: when you got starters and your starters go down,
Right.
when a starter go down, man, that's why you gotta have solid guys that can come off the bench that can actually provide. 'Cause here's the deal: when your bench, if your bench can outscore my bench, we got a better
Mm,
chance of winning games down the stretch.
that's
You know what
facts.
I'm saying? Because Yeah, Durant could be out 4 or 5 games, but guess what? Out of 4 or 5 games, if we're winning 3 out of 2 out of 5, it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? If it was
Right.
10 games, if it's 10 games and we go 6-4 or 7-3, that's good. We went 7-3 without Durant. That's 10 games. So we won 7 games out of 10 games, which is pretty damn good without our best player on the team, our best
Right.
scorer, one of the best scorers on the team. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That lets you know that hey, you got a good bench. You got a good bench on your hands. You know what I'm saying? So that creates when your bench can't be effective, when your bench can't be effective at times, you know what I'm saying? Now you look one dimensional. You know what I'm saying? So your heart and soul gonna rely on Durant all the time because he's gonna provide 40% of your scoring. You know, so 40% of your scoring gonna come from Durant. I mean, you can't even get 15%, 20% from your bench. Shoot, total field goal. We add up all the total field goal shooting. You know, you know, if you're shooting 48% for 50% in the first half, so you more likely gonna win that game. You know.
Hey, that's a fact. And just to piggyback off of what you're saying, Jacob, you know, when you were talking about the next man up
Yeah,
mentality, it's
yeah,
like you said, as long as we have more in the win column than the loss column without the main superstars, hey, we've actually exceeded our goal because they didn't expect us to even go on the stretch where we could win games and actually be successful. And that's what a lot of those teams are doing now. I don't think a lot of people are looking at. That's why, like Cleveland, and people got to remember Cleveland's been shorthanded. Chicago's been shorthanded. Memphis been shorthanded. Golden State even they've been they're still shorthanded. Of course Phoenix, they were shorthanded. You know what I'm saying? But they still got guys that are able to step in. Chicago, you know what I'm saying? I can't say enough about Chicago. They've been hit with I think the most adversity. They had what 10 guys out at one time, and they were making all these as well as Milwaukee too.
hmm yeah, yeah, man. So man, I just think that that's just pretty much what you're gonna have, man. You're gonna have guys that can, you know, uh, I think you got to work on your game week in, week out. You know what I'm saying? And you're just gonna have to be ready to go to work, get the job done. You know.
And if he comes back, hey Jacob, if he comes back a better a better player, like see, this is the thing, man. Guys get so. What happened to the era of just shutting up and not even saying that and proving everybody wrong? You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? Like
We ain't got that.
yeah, what happened to that? Listen, Jordan didn't talk trash and none of that other stuff when he was getting beat up constantly by Detroit.
Yeah,
They never, Dirk Nowitzki didn't sit up there and make excuses or whatever when they were saying, oh, you're not going to win no championship year in and year out. You know what I'm saying? I could go on and on and on, like Magic Johnson, they say he couldn't shoot. And rightfully so, he wasn't the best shooter, but he improved and eventually became one of the, he shot at 80% from the line for free throw. So I mean, what happened to those days of you know bouncing back and becoming better? Like everybody act like Kareem was just so perfect. No, there were a couple of years. There was he didn't make the postseason with the Los Angeles Lakers. I don't think people before Magic had got there. But guess what? He worked hard and eventually got even better. And then there was also when he didn't perform that well against Boston, they were talking shit about him. Guess what? Came back, proved them wrong, and made up for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that's the thing. You know, these guys wonder why their names is not mentioned in amongst records and just had solid careers and just really truly played basketball for for what it was. You know what I'm saying? For what it is. You know, you just don't have that. Nobody. That's why I said. That's why I say it's the difference between good and great. A lot of these
That's
players are
bad.
good.
That's bad. That's bad.
No, I'm serious. A lot of these players, a lot of people need to understand that it's the difference between being good and great. So when you good, you just you're just don't get me wrong. You got talent. The talent is there, but you're not willing to go the extra mile to put yourself in a position to let it come to you, and you know what I'm saying. This way, what makes you what uh your see your see sometimes when you put the right pieces together, you know like a bobsled team. You know what I'm saying? A bobsled team. What are they doing? They pushing the same. They pushing the same thing. They all riding in the same thing. You see what I'm saying? They pushing the same sled. They all riding the same sled together. You know what I'm saying? It takes all four of them to push that bobsled
Don't
to
let no one
and then
disrespect
and kiss the egg and kiss my egg. Let me kiss your egg.
you. Remember that cool
Let me
running
kiss your
thing?
egg.
Hey, don't
I
let
see
no
power.
one.
I see power. I see a badass mother, and I can let nobody take that away from me. That's
Yeah,
a fact. That's a
that's my
fact.
motherfucking movie. Hey, which one you like better though, Jacob? You like cool? You like cool runners or shotters, man? I like shotters, man.
Shouters, I like both of them, but I mean, or Rasta, man. Yeah, bomber clock. It's bomber clock. Yeah, but
I
I
think he
cool runners
started
that
talking
come
about
back.
Bob. He
I like
started
cool
talking about
runners.
bobsled. Bobsled, and I had to bring up that motherfucker Dougie Doug.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my nigga right there.
yeah, man. You make me up to watch Cool Runners, man.
Yeah, that's my movie, bro. Niggas don't know about that shit. I know 3,000 probably know about that shit. Nah, but my bad. I didn't mean to cut you out, though, Jacob.
Now you good?
I'll be, I'll be in my little, I'll be random than a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's true though. It's a difference between good and great, man. And a lot of people they automatically think that good is great, and I'm like, damn, y'all really haven't seen great. Hey, we haven't seen a team three-peat in a long time, have we, Jacob?
Right, but that's what I'm
You,
saying.
you see
What I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's what I'm saying. If these, if these, if these, uh, if these guys is so damn great, as everybody keep making them seem to be, why a lot of them only one time champion, but he played it for a long time, like Dirk. But he a one time champion, but he played for a long time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just got look. These guys have been playing over 3 or 4 years. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys been playing for 10 years. They finally got a ring. They either got a ring at the tail end of their career, or or whatever. Because when you're in the same team making the playoffs year after year, year after year, year after year, year after year, keep falling up short. Well, that means they may be a player too short. You see what I'm saying?
And everybody, we don't want to have that Philip Rivers mentality. You know what I'm saying? You put up all these stats, do all good. You good for fantasy and shit like that, man. But when it comes to actually winning and taking your team somewhere,
Mm.
you do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, I love what Phoenix is doing, man. Like, and it's not like I'm a Phoenix Suns fan or nothing like that, but you gotta admire, like what Hitman X was saying earlier. You gotta admire what's up with it, T Price. I see you in the building. You gotta admire what that nigga, what that nigga is saying. Them motherfuckers, dog, they was a laughing stock at one point. People, like nobody was talking about Phoenix, and then guess what? Look at them. Look at where they at now. Niggas swept them up under the rug, everything, and now they at the top of the league. And like he said, man, you got to give credit to the black executive, James Jones, which nobody talking about. Nobody talking about it. They ain't talking about it. You got a black coach and a black executive.
Right.
But I mean, that's and see, that's what I'm saying. The NFL can learn a lot from the NBA. Watching the
Yeah.
game with the homies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it is what it is. And see, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna take my squad seriously until Embiid shows me that he can at least get to an Eastern Conference Finals without making a whole bunch of excuses. Everybody talks about how great he is. Man, he's not great in my eyes. I mean, he's a really great. I mean, he's a really good player, but he's not. He's not great because he hasn't. He hasn't went over that. He hasn't went over that edge. And people always talking about, Michael Irvin. The reason why Michael Irvin is my favorite receiver is because guess what he played with? He played with an edge. Said why James Harden sending shots at Kyrie in this press conference. I'm not even listening to that bullshit.
My bad, Polo.
I don't even, yeah, no, it's all good. I don't even want to listen to that bullshit, T Price. You know what I'm saying? Like all this press conference and hey, yeah, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Look, get your ass on the floor and do something. Everybody's like, it looked like Jacob was saying. He put it perfectly. It looked good on paper. The photos look good. Practice look good. Nigga, can you get on the goddamn floor and produce? That's you know what I'm saying. You can say all this shit. Yeah, that's like me telling Jacob, and we online right now. I'm like, Jacob, I got this and I got that. You know what I'm saying? I got this at the crib. I got that on my car. I got this amount of money and all this other stuff. I'm showing you all this shit on social media. That nigga Jacob meet up with me and he's like, wait a minute, nigga. What's all that shit that you said you had? You didn't have none of that. But shit. That's the same interpretation that you could put for James Harden game. Oh, yeah, you pay him all this damn money, right? He says, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that and everything like that. Always fall short and get his ass bounced out. Same damn result. Don't
Yeah.
nobody want to see that shit. I'm tired of hearing these niggas talking. Jacob tired of hearing these niggas talking. Nigga produce.
Yeah,
T
man.
Price,
Just
he tired of hearing these niggas talking.
yeah.
Nigga produce.
Yeah.
You sitting up here chilling with the baby, putting your energy in the studio with him and shit like that, nigga. You could be out there hoisting up jumpers. You think Giannis worried about that shit? No, he a family man. Oh, you know what? Giannis can't shoot. All these niggas on TikTok. Well, you know, man, Giannis ain't this. Giannis ain't that. Giannis ain't that. Oh, what? Okay, y'all quiet now. Niggas improving on his jumper. Niggas improving on his footwork. Niggas improving on his free throw. Come on, man. But James
Mm-hmm.
Harden, he get all this damn special treatment. Oh yeah, he got to cater to that motherfucker. Look, they gonna once he get everybody talk about how they ready for LeBron to get out the league. Shit, I'm ready for Harden to get out the league. If you really want to be truthful about the shit, he ain't making it no better neither. You said he the best in the world. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of niggas don't feel that way, Switch Life. As a matter of fact, I thought you was a Cleveland Cavaliers fan. That boy Sonny. But a lot of niggas don't feel that way because his game ain't pretty. His game ain't all flamboyant. They want that nigga to, they want that nigga to be all, kiss the media's ass. He wants you to be all friendly and shit like that. No, I don't want to work out with you in the off season. Okay, fuck you. I'm trying to destroy you. All right. I don't want to shake your motherfucking hand. I'm trying to destroy you. All right, nigga. I'm not trying to sit up here and have a whole fucking full blown conversation with the fucking media. All right, I'm trying to destroy these motherfuckers on the floor. Okay, you say I ain't got no free throw. You trolling me online? Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna soak that motherfucker in like a sponge and get fucking better. That's the old school mentality. And everybody talks about, oh yeah, well he could play in the '90s. He could play in the '90s. He could play in the '80s. Nigga, that Giannis mentality. That's a fucking exemplifies the '80s, '90s mentality. Really, I don't even focus on the '90s. The '90s wasn't shit. If you really want to be honest with you, I mean it was okay, but it wasn't. It didn't have shit on the '80s. And I challenge anybody to that shit. Jacob knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
That nigga Sonny said he gonna work on fucking Ben Simmons jumper. All right, Sonny.
TP. Swish life. TP, man, you must be at work, man. I'm chilling. Well, I went to work.
Nigga, I thought you was off.
Who? Me?
Yeah, I'm about to get off. Sure.
Nah, I'm I
Hey, did you get that situation handled with the car, man?
yeah, oh yeah. That's why when you was talking, I heard you the
Oh,
whole time. I don't want to laugh. You was up there talking shit. Talking about AB. Y'all heard what you said, nigga.
what did I say?
You said something. You said something disrespectful about my boy AB.
Hey, oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Polo,
man.
Polo, Polo. You're doing a mighty fine job
Uh huh.
managing my show, man. Thank you, man. I
Uh,
appreciate
yeah, yeah. Keep dreaming, brother. Nah,
you.
but the
Thank you,
way I
man.
see it, man, the way I see it, man, hey, it's everybody's show. If you part of the LDBC, man, it's everybody's show because look, y'all, I couldn't do nothing with the show because y'all helped me carry it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, yeah, I could carry the shit myself. You know what I'm saying? Even if nobody here or whatever, but it's good to have a Jacob Jennings. It's good to have a Brother T. Price. It's good to have a 3000. It's good to have a Switch Light. It's good to have a Nola. It's good to have a Waitwood. It's good to have a Young. It's good to have a True Viking. It's good to have a Tiffany. It's good to have a Memphis. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it without everybody else. You know, even Tiggy coming through talking a little trash sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Too raw to stop through. You know what I'm saying? Look, everybody, I wouldn't be nothing without y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I don't need 50 motherfuckers to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with this shit. Man, look, as long as my daughter love me, as long as my son love me, as long as my motherfucking wife love me, nigga, I'm straight with that, nigga.
Hey,
But
you
like,
like my headline? You like my headline?
I'm not even looking at your ass, man. But
Ah.
hey, it showed that the Too Raw. You know that nigga Too Raw, man, be roasting the shit out of the motherfucker's hairline.
Man.
That motherfucker there, man. Hey, that nigga got on LeBron so bad. Like, God, dog, man. Like, oh, here you go. What's up,
Huh?
nigga?
Connecting my mic. Hold on. Can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, what's up with it, man?
I'm trying to connect my mic. What's good with you?
Yeah, you say you could help Ben Simmons with a jumper. I guess that's why you came up in this motherfucker, huh?
I
Is
came
that
up here because
Swish?
you talk. I fuck with my nigga Greek Freak. He the best in the world. I came to speak on that.
Hey, Swish, this
Uh huh.
you?
Greek Freak, that nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Swish.
Well, but a couple of years ago, he wasn't. Everybody was talking shit about him.
That's true. A lot of people was.
hmm Yeah, but now they want to keep that same energy. I guess it's because he busted LeBron's ass, was hitting him with turnovers, turnarounds, was hitting him with 3 pointers, was driving the ball, was catching ollies, was playing defense, everything, right? Doing the same shit that he
He
been doing,
played.
except he got a better jumper now, right? Oh, but
He
y'all don't
played
see
both
that.
sides of the ball.
Been doing it. How many? Hey, he got
Yeah.
defensive player of the year, right? Two
I
time,
said he.
right?
I said he been the best. I said he been the best the past 3 years.
You say he been the best the past 3 years.
Yep. Pound for pound, he the best player in the league.
Pound for pound, man. When you gonna come over here to Texas, man, so we can put some of that Texas swag on your ass, man, when it comes to balling, nigga?
Man, hey, is this Swish?
What up?
Swish, man, what's up, man?
What's going on?
What's up, man? It's your boy. It's your boy, Mr. Jennings.
What's good
Man,
with
don't
you?
pay attention. Don't pay attention to that nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? He getting all
Talk with my
excited because he know
microphone.
he gonna get left at the gym.
Hey, Swish, man,
And then,
tell Polo. Hey, Swish, why don't you sign Polo a basketball and give him to him as a as an admiration from Swish
that's
to
not gonna
Polo.
happen. That's not gonna happen.
Man, he don't need that, man. He don't need
That's
that.
not. That, huh?
hey,
Are you
hey,
serious?
Swish. Hey, Swish. Make sure
Hey,
you put Polo on the party list. You know what I'm saying? Once we had that pool party this summer. You know what I'm saying?
not gonna happen. Hey, no, look, if you look, how old are you, Switch?
I'm 29.
Oh, you 29. Okay, I was playing when I was still playing when I was 29. Are you still playing?
Yeah.
Like like what level do you rec or what? Or city league or what? Or
I can't
semi
hear you.
pro or what? I can hear
Right now,
you.
I ain't playing pro ball right now. I'm coaching right now.
Oh, you coaching? Oh, okay, okay. You coaching teenagers
Yeah, I coach prep
or
school.
prep school? Okay, okay. What? How y'all doing? Or how did y'all do? I should have.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Yeah. Yeah, my microphone. I'm trying to plug my mic up. Yeah, I coach post grad basketball.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
hey, you
So
hey
it's
Swish.
right before college, the year after high school, right before college.
Oh,
But
so
yeah, we
okay.
know what that is. Yeah, yeah. I call it prep, but
So
go ahead though.
you teach like a kind of like a minor league in a way, a minor college league, a college like a league
No,
before college,
it's a prep school. It's
It's
like high
prep,
school.
prep school.
prep,
Oh, okay, that's
prep,
what I'm trying to.
prep.
Okay,
Jacob, nigga, like okay, I get like Bishop.
Like
Hey,
like
Bishop.
Oak
Hey,
Hill,
hey.
IMG,
y-
Montverde.
yeah,
Nah, hey, Jacob. It's kind of like Bishop, uh, Bishop Dunn, nigga, over here in
yeah,
Dallas. Yeah,
yeah, like
like
that.
Bishop Dunn. Yeah,
Hey man,
hey, y'all
he's
ever,
a good coach.
y'all ever play against Bishop Dunn? Switch like
Nah,
you ever heard of Bishop
mainly
Dunn in
down south.
Dallas?
Uh, nope. Maybe mainly East Coast schools.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
But I know y'all got when's the last? Okay, when y'all went, did y'all how many tournaments did y'all have this year?
we was just in one.
Oh, okay. I thought that. I know.
Cause like,
Okay,
you
how
know,
did?
with the virus and everything, shit be slow.
Right. What was y'all rank?
We wasn't nationally ranked. We played against Montverde, who is nationally ranked. IMG Academy, they nationally ranked,
Right, I
but
know who IMG
we
is.
wasn't ranked. Yeah, we wasn't ranked. Nah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Did y'all
But we
have
had
any
a good
top?
season though.
Y'all any have any top players that you think that might be able to do something further?
NBA, nah, but overseas and they got scholarships waiting for them. Overseas, nah, but
Hmm.
NBA, I mean overseas, yeah, I meant, but NBA probably not. But I got some good players though.
Hmm.
Coached against
I got a
Caleb
drill that.
Martin right before he got to the league last year. We coached against them right before he got drafted.
Where that nigga Jacob at? Oh,
Fuck
Jacob,
is
you
wrong
still
with
there,
this
bro?
microphone?
Yeah,
Nah, you sound good, Sonny.
No,
I
maybe it's
mean,
just my headphones. It
This
might
is
just be
Sonny
my
I'm talking
headphones
to,
that's
right?
fucking up.
This is Sonny
Yeah,
from Cleveland, right? This is right. Yeah,
yeah.
you sound good, nigga. You straight.
Sonny,
I make
All
it.
right, bet.
Nah,
this my
Sonny,
man
my nigga.
Swish, man, my man
That nigga.
Swish.
That nigga, no, I know that nigga is Sonny. Hey, look, that nigga was up in there. Man, that nigga tried Jacob when that Bone Thugs and Harmony and 3 6. That nigga was front line for Bone Thugs. Man, I tell you, that nigga was front line. Him and
I'm
Matt
sliding
Moses.
for the home team every time. Cavs, Browns, Bone.
Hey, and that nigga had some strong ass points though. When he came to I give that nigga Sonny his respect though. Where he was like, okay, what hits a 3 6 done? I mean that nigga was going in.
Yeah, but I've been in and out. I've been catching your stream all day, man. In and out about this topic, man. It's a good ass topic.
Okay, what do you feel about it? What do you feel about it? Jacob already said what he said.
I
I
just
said what
think
I
it's a
said.
mental block, man. I think he can shoot. I think it's a mental block.
Yeah. So it's mental.
Yeah, it's not mechanical. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
mechanical because I've seen him shoot jumpers before. So it's just it's a comfortability thing and it's a mental block. He got to get over that mental block, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that dude, ability wise.
right.
He don't got to be Steph Curry. He just got to be able to make
Right.
an open fucking 20-footer,
Yeah.
an open 15
Right.
footer.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's you're not trying to be. You're not trying to be 7 for 9 from the 3-point line every week.
No, he got to have a pull up jumper to stop and
Yeah.
pop in transition sometime though.
Yeah.
You can't just run to the hoop or make a pass every time. You got to do something else
Yeah.
That's
if you want
facts.
to be an elite player.
For his size, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Ain't too many people 6'9", 6'8", 6'10".
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say, man, you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
me. My goal is that I want to be stronger, smarter. You know what I'm saying? I don't because I understand it's a physical game. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able
Right.
to withstand. I want to be able to withstand the other guys that are bigger, just as physical, and strong as me, and I want to be able to have an all-around basketball game to me too. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to score. I want to be able to be an all-around scorer. I can shoot the deep ball when necessary. I can shoot the mid-range shots when it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I make the passes when it's necessary. You know,
But when they key in on
Well,
KD and Kyrie, he gonna have to come with some offense.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exactly.
He gonna have to come with a little something. They got a good
I,
ass
I
team
mean,
though on paper, man.
we got to look at it like this, right? Okay, if I'm on a team, it's me, you, and Jacob, right? And let's say I'm the
Mm-hmm.
oddball out. I'm the
Mm-hmm.
oddball out, and I'm talking about like in terms of a big three out of the five, relatively talented. Sonny got a jumper, can light him up from anywhere on the floor, mid range and 3 point. Jacob definitely got a jumper, can even pull that bitch from 40 if he wants to. You know what I'm saying? And he could also
Mm-hmm.
drive, penetrate, do the rest of the stuff. But me, I'm athletic. I can get up and floor. I can play defense, rebound, stuff like that. But my weak point is what? Shooting. Well,
Shooting.
guess what? Yeah, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna try to sit up there and destroy the team by sitting up in there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna force myself or anything like that. But what I'm gonna do
Right.
is if I'm open, okay, you go, Sonny, you be like, man, shoot that bitch. I'm not gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
no, you shoot it. No, you got to be confident. That, like you said, it's a mental block, Sonny and Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
It, you got to have confidence. That's what
Yep.
Paul Pierce said. He said, nigga, like
Yep.
Giannis. That's what separates them. That's what I was just talking about, Sonny. You see that motherfucker? Like, man, that motherfucker was airballing and still would come
He
back
took his
shooting,
criticism.
shoot.
Yep. Yep. That's why he the best in the world. That's part of the reason why he the
But
best,
no,
man. He
no,
took the
but
criticism
everybody think
and he
LeBron
got
still
better.
is though.
LeBron don't play both ends, so you can't be the best if you're not playing both ends at a high level, like how Giannis is. Every night,
Yeah, they
Giannis
don't
gonna
see
play
it,
offense and defense, so he the best in my opinion.
right? So and see why they ain't got that motherfucker as captain. You know what I'm saying? That's see
Because he
Jacob.
from
Come on,
overseas
man.
for one, so he ain't gonna get all the love he supposed to get because he from over there, and it's politics as well. But he the face of the league right now. I mean, after LeBron done, because he's still around, but
Mhm.
Greek Freak the face of the league in my opinion. He carrying this shit.
Ah.
Yeah. Jacob
He
ain't
in a
like
small
that.
market franchise as well.
Yeah, uh oh.
No, I'm laughing at something else.
No,
No,
yeah.
no, nigga, I'm on my phone, fool.
Look at him get mad. He mad because Sonny just came up here and destroyed you about LeBron.
Huh?
I got
How?
LeBron. LeBron's still a top 10 player in the league, production wise and
Hey,
shit like that. But to say he the best, nah, hell nah.
LeBron, two
Mm-mm.
more championships. Swish, two more championships. T. Price, two more championships.
That still
Polo,
won't.
and you gonna
I
be
mean, he a
cleaning.
great player. I'm still not gonna say he the goat just because he got 6 rings though. Not just for that fact alone. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, he brought a title to y'all town though.
Yeah, that's what I said. He one of the greatest. But I ain't gonna just say just because he got 6 that make him the GOAT. Like that ain't my criteria. Everybody can have their own criteria though.
Yeah, what's your criteria, Swish Life?
Man, when it comes to the NBA, Jordan is the GOAT of the NBA. It'll always be like that. That's just what it is. The impact he got of the game, in my opinion, nobody can top that shit.
Hmm.
The shoes, all of that come into play. All of it. All of it. Space Jam, On the court ability, of course, but everything wrapped into it, man, that make him the GOAT, man. People got Jordan logos, and the Jordan logo is that shit famous, man. The Jumpman logo, that shit everywhere. Football teams got a Jumpman logo on their shit. Baseball teams, everybody. You got the lighter? The lighter right there.
Nigga, what y'all smoking on? That nigga talking about that nigga went from talking about coaching to the lighter. Look at this nigga. That's a typical basketball house right there. Look, right after the game, light up the black, light up the blunt. Man, come on, switch life.
It's wind down time.
Yeah.
They got look. He say, "Oh, you got the lighter?" That nigga just talking about coaching. Woo.
For my incense.
Oh, for an instant. It's for an instant.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You ain't fooling nobody. Shit, that's just like nigga telling me, yeah, he got a pole in his house, just for, and it's for something else. Nigga, man, we know what that goddamn pole is, Jacob.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You know what you got that shit in there for? Probably be sniffing the pole and shit.
Yeah, that nigga Greek freak though, man. Niggas got to get Greek freak his credit, man. I know the media don't want to, but
no, they don't, because he don't talk to the media. He ain't out here to make no friends. Switch life, Sonny, man. He ain't out here to make no friends. He out here to
he got
destroy
that
you.
mentality,
That's
man.
how basketball.
That's the
That's
mentality
how
he used to have.
basketball's supposed to be played.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you ain't my friend. Not while we on this court. You really ain't my friend off the court until I'm done in this NBA league. Until we retire, then we'd be friends. Fuck out of here.
Man, see, a
We can be
lot of people his
associates.
age, Jacob. You see a
but
lot
not
of people
friends.
his age. They don't talk like that. They
Mhm.
want to be our buddy and friends.
This is
You
a
know what I'm
true story,
saying?
bro.
Nah.
Before, when I used to play, before the game, I didn't
Mhm.
even shake hands at jump ball. People, I used to isolate myself. I don't want to shake y'all hands before we about to beat y'all. I'll shake y'all hands when the game over. That's just my
Yeah.
mentality,
And
man.
then they want to do that shit.
This shit is documented. But when it was jump ball, I used to isolate myself on purpose so they wouldn't come shake my hand before tip off.
Mhm.
I don't want to see y'all. We about to beat y'all. That's just my mentality, man.
Hey, Swish. Hey, Swish. I'm
That's
gonna come
real
in. I'm gonna
talk.
come in shooting like Nipsey, man. What you doing? This ain't hot wing.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have that that competitive drive, man, that nastiness.
Yeah.
It's a
It
certain
ain't
type of
personal.
nastiness. Like,
Business.
yeah, well, for some niggas, it might
It
be,
can be personal. Yeah, right,
you
right,
know.
right,
Yeah.
right.
But
Ain't
I
nothing
know what
wrong
you're
with
saying.
that.
I know what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
But we handle business. But see, when I was playing, listen, when we went over to Mexico
Mm-hmm.
and we had to play them guys over there, Sonny, like
Mm-hmm.
you would think that them guys was gonna be all, cool with you and buddy and stuff like that. Nah, partner.
Man, they
Them
calling you
motherfuckers is out there.
punta and everything.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
crowd,
crowd throwing
everything
shit
in
at you.
Spanish.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
That's fact.
everybody competitive in every single way because you got to think about it. They country is on the line. They playing for
Mm-hmm.
pride, and the reason why I bring that up though, Sonny, is because you brought up Greek and his mentality. Dog, his country is on the line. International Jokic, his country on the line. International. Even
Mm-hmm.
Luca, even though I'm not fucking with him right now. Uh, his country on the line. International. They playing for a sense of pride, man.
I agree. Yep. They really out there playing for their last name. Real talk.
Switch,
They
man.
carrying a legacy out there.
Hey, Switch, man. What kind of basics do you be teaching your kids, man?
What kind of who?
So like what basics you be teaching them? Like they should work on, like practice, like layups, like
Yeah, I try not to keep them in the box like some of the other coaches I done worked with or trainers. They'll try to be like, oh well, if you a center, you shouldn't be working on your handle like that. But how the game is now, you got to have everything in your bag now. So I try not to minimize them, but I also try to tell them like you got to know how to do this good before you be trying to do everything else. So if you're not hitting your mid range at 50, 60% in the workout, you're not about to just be in the game shooting threes. You got to prove that you can make them threes first. So I tell them you can't skip processes, man. If you want to shoot threes in the game, you got to show me you can do it in practice. You got to show me you can do it in the workout. You got to show me you can make your free throws before I can just put you in the game and say, yeah, shoot threes, go ahead. So everything is like is a process, man. But I don't limit them based on their position. If you a point guard, I'm gonna teach you how to play in the post. I'm not gonna just teach you to play on the perimeter. You know what I'm saying? You got to work on your post moves too. And if you're a big man, you got to know how to handle the ball, do handoffs, do basic dribble moves, shit like that. So I just try not to keep them in the box, man.
yeah,
Work on different shit because that's how the game is.
right.
But if you a big man, you got to know how to play like a big man. I'm not about to let you play like a guard just because you can do it. You got to show me you can play inside first.
Heck yeah, that's good, man. You're a good coach, man.
No, yeah, that's a good mentality to have
Yeah.
because you know, like it is positionless. Like I didn't mind, a guy back in the day, because I was used to playing like, taller guys and stuff like that because I had to fuck with my cousin and all that. And I went to Jacob and Sonny when I seen this thing because I ain't nothing but 6'2". But this nigga like a Goliath. He got all of his friends, 6'9", 6'7", 6'8", and they dribbling. Them motherfuckers is crossing your ass up, not losing they dribble either. Like Lamar Odom type, going to the rack, lobbing that shit. That nigga telling a nigga that's like 6'3" or 6'4", man, get out the way. I got this. Like handling it right. I was like, man, this shit is unreal. Like, because
Yeah.
it was a shot. It was a shot to me. And he was like, "Yeah, man." He's like, "Watch, you're gonna see this in the next couple of years." Next thing you know, you see guys like Lamar Odom coming through and shit like that. They don't give Lamar Odom enough credit for ushering in a lot of this shit.
Hmm.
Because Lamar Odom like 6'10", you know what I'm saying, 6'11", hell in the rock and all that. Cliff Robinson, God rest his soul. They don't
Hmm.
talk about him. The stretch four. I'm talking about guys like that. I think Swiss Life done fell out.
Right.
I'm right behind the cop, Jacob.
So, you from the bell?
No, I'm right behind the cop or whatever.
Oh shit.
I'm right
Yeah.
behind five or shit.
Yeah. What up, man? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Swiss Life. Sonny fell out. Oh, you back, Sonny?
Kicked me out or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Coach
that was Jake.
Swish.
That was Jacob. He kicked your ass out.
Man. Hey, Swish, how can I do that? Hey, Polo,
Yeah,
man,
I don't
I
know.
don't want
Yeah,
to have
kick
to
me out
fight.
after you asked me the question. I was answering
Hey,
your
hey,
question, and that shit like kicked me out or
yeah.
something.
Hey,
I don't know.
hey,
I don't know if
Swish,
you had heard
Swish,
me or not.
Swish. My co-star is about to lose his job. You looking for a new job, Swish?
Oh man, can you smell
No,
it? Hey,
man.
that's why
Polo
you.
got this shit
Hey,
on
that's why.
lock. He doing a good job,
I
man.
You
Look,
know what I'm saying?
nigga, I just grind. I just grind. You know what I'm saying? Like we're supposed to grind, and I don't stop. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whether it's 50 people or whether it's 5 people or whether it's no people. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this shit for no. Hey, Jacob, no, I don't give a fuck, man.
Swish,
Like,
Swish.
you know what
I
I'm saying?
Like
told Polo
neutrality,
I don't like
man.
my coffee cold. I like my coffee fresh, coming out of the coffee machine.
Man.
You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
and
saying? And you know,
Sonny, yeah, that's why I told Sonny to take a piss in that motherfucker. So I
and
hope you enjoyed it.
hey, Sonny, man, I tell him to knock before he come into my motherfucking office. You see that, man?
Yeah, well,
Damn.
man, oh man, which white bride you getting her head from now, nigga? Yeah, we know that's
You
what the
see
hell
what I'm
you
saying?
doing.
Hey, you see what I'm saying, Swish? I'm
She
trying to
gonna be like,
discuss numbers.
Jacob!
Hey, I'm
Hey,
trying to
hey,
discuss
Sonny,
numbers,
no,
and he
Sonny,
keep my
he's like,
cat off.
Jacob! Jacob, lock the door! You know how they be. You know how they be dramatic and shit with it.
Right.
Jacob!
He said, ain't nobody gonna
Swish,
come in here.
Swish, I told this fool Polo to keep his damn mouth shut. And Hetty Jackson had to say something.
Who the
And
fuck
see,
is
they
Ben
be the
Simmons
type.
supposed to play anyway? Let me look this shit up.
Hey, they be the type. They'll be like, they'll call you. They'll call you when they, when they're not supposed to. Like, okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
look.
sorry. They
Hey,
bow down in a
look.
heartbeat.
Hey, Swish. I told Polo that I'll give him a job that he cannot refuse. And you see what he's doing to me?
I made you an offer you can't refuse.
Hey. He said he made you an offer you can't refuse, like the Godfather.
Yeah, I checkmated your ass on that one, Jacob. You gotta stop it there, man. Okay, which one? Okay, which one you like better though, Sonny? Y'all like out of Casino, Godfather, Goodfellas, all your mob movies, Sopranos. Which one y'all like better? I know y'all get into mob movies.
You ever seen Once Upon a Time in America?
Woo! Of course.
With James Woods and
My
Robert De
man.
Niro?
Yeah, I love Robert De
Yeah,
Niro, man.
that's one of my I like that movie too. Goodfellas is better than Casino in my opinion. I'd say that. And I like Godfather 2 more than Godfather 1.
What about you, Jacob?
What? That movie he talking about? Nah, I ain't never seen
No,
it.
mob movies like
Mob
mafia
movies?
movies. What's
I
your
mean,
favorite one?
shoot, just only mob movie I remember is the one with Robert De Niro and Joe Pesci.
Yeah, that's Goodfellas. Well, unless you're talking about where
Goodfellas
they
or
was
Casino.
the casino too.
Casino, yeah. That's the only one I really remember. Rest of them I really don't remember that good.
That nigga James Woods was on Casino too. Matter of fact, he was cold on there. He was the
Yeah, they
pimp.
all be in the
Yeah,
same one.
yeah.
But see, a lot of people. You know what tripped me out though too? Like, I don't think like they don't put us in a category. But Harlem Nights. I mean, even though it was comical, I mean, there was some seriousness there. But like, when it trying to, tackle some of that other shit. But I consider Harlem Nights, you know what I'm saying, a movie like that because there was a lot of seriousness involved in that shit. You
You
had
ever
Danny
seen
Aiello in that bitch. You had yeah,
The Cop? Yeah.
and
What about Hoodlum?
yeah. Ooh, Bumpy Johnson, of course.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
yeah, yeah,
Hoodlum.
yeah. That
That's one
one.
of my favorites, bro. That's
Hoodlum.
that's that's in my top 10, bro.
Yeah. Real story. How
Hoodlum.
Bud
Bumpy Johnson
Schultz,
grew up, Jake. You know about.
The Queen.
I
Yeah,
know
that's
it
my
ain't about
shit.
my movie, but I did. I used to like. I like Cadillac Records, even though it ain't no mob movie. But I
Cadillac
kind of like.
Records.
I
Yeah.
like how Muddy Waters. Yeah, that's my shit, man. But I like some old
Hey,
movies, man. I be watching black and white movies. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, Jake.
no, you straight. I was,
Man, I remember we
I
used to
was just,
watch this black and white movie in school, man. It was like a guy was guilty of murder, and the jury was trying to like come to a decision. They was in the jury room the whole movie. I cannot think of the name of that shit, man.
I think there was a remake
I'm
of
about to
that
find
movie.
out though. Yeah, they was in the jury room the whole movie trying to come with a decision on whether the guy was guilty or not. It's an old black and white movie.
Man, I got into it. But now my favorite one of all time, man, I would have to go with I'm gonna go ahead and go with Goodfellas. I'm gonna get the papers. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. But God,
Yeah,
I do like the only reason I didn't put Scarface up there though was a simple fact that it went more on just it was more in the drug trade and
yeah,
stuff
that
like
ain't
that. It
really
didn't
mob.
really
That
get
ain't really
into the
mafia
family.
either.
Yeah, that ain't really mob. You know what I'm saying?
That's some one
But
man band
like,
shit.
yeah, that's some Rambo shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh, but I like see Sonny and Jacob. I like watching movies like that because they need to know how to structure movies again. Now, 50 Cent, he's doing a good job. Like I told Jacob, he's doing an excellent. Him and Courtney Kip are doing an excellent job with
Power.
the
Yeah.
Tommy version of Power. I like because it's sort of got that feel, don't it, Jacob and Sonny?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That mob feel. It's bringing
Yep.
yeah,
it back because that's what Chicago is about. They're about the Irish and
yeah,
A
Prohibition.
lot of Italian mobs and stuff.
yeah. A whole lot because it's pretty much it.
Al Capone.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Al Capone. It's
yeah.
pretty much gonna. I think it's
Larry
gonna
Hoover,
go
shit.
past the. I think it's gonna go past probably what Tommy Daddy's. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
who he was dealing with probably before he got in the pen. Because remember when his daddy got out, you just seen him. Then all of a sudden he's dealing with the working with the Italians, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, so Vic when he was working, you think about the cat that was in power. You know what I'm saying? I think goes. Some of that goes back to New York, and then you gotta understand. Remember, Jason had connections and stuff. Jason was dealing a lot with in Chicago too. You know, so I think he's gonna be running into that too. You know, he's basically gonna run into some old ties and some new ties, some Kenyan ties in Chicago. You know, if you think about it,
Yep.
Jimenez, you know what I'm saying? Probably running some stuff.
I be putting the pieces together. Like I think
Yeah,
something gonna come out about how when I remember when Kanan got out, he said something
yeah,
to Tasha like, I was thinking about you on the inside or something.
yeah,
Something gonna come out about them from back in the day, man.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
Kanan gonna be Tariq's father or some wild shit. I'm telling
yeah,
you. Or Kanan gonna be Mary J. Blige's son's father. Something's gonna happen where it ties all of them shits into each
yeah,
other, man. Like they
yeah,
got that shit set up so nice over there. Like how
yeah,
Polo said, 50 Cent and Courtney
yeah,
Kemp, they got that shit going, man. They got that shit going.
yeah. Able to able to tell what is what. You know.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to put clues together of the show. That
I'm
shit so
actually,
that shit so
I,
raw.
hey, Swish, I'm actually going back to watch season one a little bit to kind of
Mm-hmm.
try to remember the
Mm-hmm.
Liliana chick.
I just finished Kanan, so I'm about to go back and watch season 3, and that's the season where Jukebox popped up on Power, and
Yeah,
they had Tariq drinking the lean and all of that. So I'm about to
yeah,
go back and watch that season because I just
yeah,
finished Raising Kanan the other day. I watched the whole shit.
yeah. See, I'm all caught up on that. I'm kind of only
Yeah, I
backtracking
caught up
because I ain't
on
gonna lie, I forgot some of season one or
mhm.
two. I watched them, but I was watching. I was like, you know how when you watch them
who
straight.
hmm who
Yeah.
who is the girl that's chasing Tommy around on the new shit? I
That's
see. I don't remember
that's
her.
Liliana. Now Liliana was in season one, but now I'm trying to go back to
Was she
watch
that
Power
waitress?
season one. No, that was Holly.
The waitress that got and her dude got killed, and she was like, I thought that chick, I think Ghost was like on TV, and she was like, I recognize his voice, and Ghost like killed her
Okay, that
man
was
or something like
Maria.
that.
That's Maria. The girl Maria is who Tommy killed in season. He killed her. Was it season five
Who,
or it
who
was
was the
season
girl
five
with
or
with the
season
scar on
six?
her face that's chasing
That was
Tommy around
Liliana.
on the new
That's Liliana. That's why I'm trying to read. That's why I'm rewatching Power season one to
to
remember
find out
her.
who she is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then why Tommy
yeah.
said I should have killed you. 'Cause I'm like, damn, why I don't remember her?
That's what I'm saying though. See that shit, man. They got this shit lit, man. That power shit lit. The whole series. That shit lit, man.
Yeah, I'm watching that shit. I'm watching that shit right now. I'm like, but this is the reason why. Now I see why Tommy killed Maria because Maria was really about to talk about Ghost. Or she really was finna kind of like rat him out in a way. But
That
because
last,
she
what's
was
it called?
blindfolded,
Go ahead. hmm I was about to ask
you
you, who
said
the hell is
what?
Maria? Who the hell is
Maria was the
Maria?
girl. Maria was Miguel's girlfriend in the beginning. This was in episode one.
Okay,
And
okay,
see, Ghost was gonna basically pay her, but Ghost was basically going to pay her uh enough money basically to get out of town because she knew that if she tells if she goes to the Fed and tell them about Miguel being killed, because they killed him, right? And Tommy was like, shit, no loose. And Tommy's eyes, he was like, no loose end. If you kill him, you're gonna have to kill her. You know what I'm saying? But Ghost let Maria live and tried to and basically was basically paying her to leave. You know what I'm saying? But even though she said what she said, you know what I'm saying, she didn't see she heard Ghost, but she didn't see Ghost. You see what I'm saying?
mm. Yeah,
So I don't know if
damn.
that was enough to incriminate him. You know what I'm saying? But however, Tommy was like, shit, man, no loose ends. If you if and that's to me, I feel like that's kind of reason why Sax is still alive because Sax put something in Ghost's head to basically keep him alive. You know what I'm saying? Ghost was because you got to think about it, when you kill a federal agent, that shit goes far. Anytime you kill somebody in high power, that shit goes far. I think
Yeah.
Tommy killing what's his name? Proctor was big because he's a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Then
And
then then Tommy killing Maria kills her because now there ain't no more witnesses. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Technically, she's just pretty much just a witness in this thing.
That last
Basically, she's
that
yeah.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh no, but I was just saying that
No, what you about to say?
basically Maria is basically confirming that Ghost was a drug dealer.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? And
I
if
I
she's
remember
alive
Maria
and she
now.
around, yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's why Tommy took her out.
Yeah, I remember her now.
She's still alive. Guess what? Tommy in jail, probably, and Ghost maybe still be alive, but if not, one of the two. Tommy ain't free. Tommy is only still around because Maria's gone.
So
Because he took her
so
out.
on Kanan, you seen Kanan shit, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So now Tommy and Ghost is about to pop up on Kanan show on the neck when that shit start
yeah,
back.
yeah. Well, they probably
Yeah,
won't come. They probably right now,
eventually.
Cause he like
eventually,
17, ain't he?
yeah. He right now he Tommy and Ghost probably not gonna see Kanan till he get probably in his maybe say mid-20s.
Mm.
So you know what I'm saying? It's either gonna be early 20s or mid-20s. That's the only way you're gonna see Kanan and Ghost.
Hey,
Because he,
that
I
last
mean
he
se-
just
Kanan,
that
now
yeah,
last
starting.
season
Tommy and Ghost.
He just now starting
that
to
last season
come into his own. He done got a body.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But not yet. Not yet. He
okay.
you're not gonna see them until the Unique. I don't even know if Unique is even alive when Breeze is even around. That's how you gonna tell. You know what I'm saying? Because all
Omar,
this is
Omar,
timeline.
Omar, Omar dead, ain't he?
Yeah.
No, he live.
Omar Epps alive. Yeah, he alive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You talking
he
about
live. Yeah, he live.
yeah.
That's
Oh
that's what
yeah,
they
he
about to
lives. He
deal
lives.
with. Yup, they about to deal
Yeah.
with that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
man, that shit
That's about to
pretty.
be crazy.
That
He gonna find out he shot
hey,
his
that
pops.
queen. Hey, which one? Who you think was the better queen? Sonny, Mary J, or the other Katie mama?
The other chick,
So I rock. I'm gonna go rock.
tall
Right.
shorty. Yeah, the tall brown skin
Woo.
shorty. Yeah,
Man.
she popping motherfuckers. I'm talking about. Well, Mary J is too though. Mary J is too,
Yeah.
but
Man, yeah.
her acting is
Mary
better than
J,
Mary
shit,
J's,
Mary J
man.
savage though.
Yeah,
But
she
the
is.
other chick acting is better in my opinion.
Oh, so my rock. Yeah. Well, cause they both from New York.
Now the other one from South Carolina. Rock from South Carolina.
Oh, I thought she was from New York.
Yeah, she from South Carolina. She don't even talk like that though.
Yeah.
She got the
Yeah,
strong
nah,
New
go
York
look it up, Jacob.
accent.
Right. You gonna be shocked the way she talk,
Well,
man.
no, honestly, I thought she was. She holding an accent there.
She like,
So
oh,
that
I
Power
like the
Book
way
2 was
how
crazy,
she don't move her teeth. I like.
right? She got the New York talk.
Yeah.
That Power Book 2, Tariq, that
Shout
shit
out
was
to them.
crazy.
Shout out to them. I don't know. I don't really like the writing of that shit, man. But it is. I mean, it's all going all over the place. I want to see what's gonna happen with that nigga on Tommy Ford. So that nigga look like the game though.
Which one?
The one that just got out of jail. The one that just got out of jail,
Oh,
man.
oh yeah. He like the young
He look
game,
like the
yeah, bald
game.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't only kind of remind you of the game.
Y'all fuck with that show,
That
The
nigga
Shot?
Sonny though. I was for a little bit, Sonny. A little bit, but then Jason got out, got
Oh
out
yeah.
the show, and I was actually, I lost track of that shit. But I was on Atlanta. That's the show I was on. I was on Atlanta.
Okay. Yeah, that come on with Childish Gambino. I ain't watch it. I know what it is though.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
I ain't
man.
seen
They supposed to be
Snowfall
in.
either.
Yeah. Man, they need to hurry up and come on with that one, man. You haven't seen it?
I haven't watched not one full episode.
Hey, I'm okay.
And they
I'm gonna
said it's
put it
better
to
than
you like
Power.
this. Okay, now you fuck with BM. It is. Hey, look, it's up there. Like it's
BMF
not,
not
I would put
fucking
it
with
up.
Power though.
I don't know. BMF gonna get heavy. Not, but no. Let's go back to Snowfall real quick. Hold on,
Okay.
Sonny. That motherfucker right there. Oh, you gonna like that shit. You gonna like that shit. Let me tell you, if you like Power and all that shit, nigga, man, you talk about something edgy, a conglomerate,
Yeah.
dog. You gonna like that shit. I'm telling you, I can't wait for them
BMF
to come
cool,
out with
but man,
another.
I ain't really BMF. I don't know. It ain't really. I don't know. I'm gonna just say I don't know yet. I ain't gonna pass
It
judgment, but
it it
You
it,
gotta
it, it
watch it
it
from
ain't
needs
the
like
it needs.
beginning.
Power. It ain't like
Nah.
Power. Put
See,
it like that.
I like BMF
But
though.
BMF is a true story though, so it ain't really supposed to be as fictional and you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it's based on
Right.
true story. Put it like that. Everything ain't true on there because that girl ain't even dead how she is on the show in real life, or
Yeah.
Lamar. None of them
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
she's still living. She
Lamar's
did
still
it. She did.
alive?
Yeah, she did an
All them
interview.
people
Yeah,
alive.
they got the interview. They interviewed a couple of them, the actual characters off the show.
Ah,
Yeah,
man, nah.
them people alive.
I
Yeah.
don't like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Hey,
that shit kind of
tell
weird.
them no, Jacob. Snowfall, Snowfall the shit, and watch it
Yeah.
from the beginning. You gotta
Yeah.
watch it from.
Okay,
Don't miss an
of
episode,
course,
Sonny, and
of
watch it
course.
by watch it by yourself. Don't have nobody interrupt you. It's one of them type of shit because you gotta really pay
Okay,
attention to what's going on.
I'm gonna start it tomorrow.
Yeah, just binge watch that shit.
They just came out with the Bel Air too.
Hey, you know,
Yeah. I want to see that shit, man.
is it gonna be? You think? Have
They've
you
been
watched it
giving
yet,
bad
son?
reviews, but I had to watch it for myself.
Yeah, Will Smith and is that? Now it said Westbrook Studio. Is that ain't Russell Westbrook? Is it?
I'm not sure. It's probably some California shit though. Nah, I don't think it's the player. Nah.
But it's based on the actual Fresh Prince of Bel Air. They just like remaking it, bro.
Oh yeah, I got it's on a Peacock app. The app called
Right.
Peacock.
And look, I was on Peacock a long ass time ago before everybody, man. And they were like, man, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Now niggas just catching on to that shit. It's just like, that's why everybody was like, man, you be on Facebook and nigga. I was on Facebook when everybody was on MySpace, right? And then
Yeah.
everybody from MySpace migrated over there. You remember when they had MySpace, Jacob? I know you remember too, Sonny.
Yeah, I remember
Everybody from
MySpace.
Yeah. MySpace, Tag,
everybody
all
from
that shit.
Black Planet, all that shit. Nigga,
Yeah.
everybody migrated over from MySpace over to Facebook. And then Facebook, you know what I'm saying, was the whole. I was like, damn, man, all y'all niggas that came over this bitch. I was trying to keep it. I was trying to keep that type of shit on low. Now it's just everywhere.
Right. I can't speaking on them shows, I can't really compare none of them shows to The Wire. Now I ain't seen Snowfall yet. Now Snowfall might be on that level. I can't say yet because I ain't seen it. But I would put The Wire over Power. Power close though.
Oh no, that's
Real
what
close.
Jacob, we were just talking about that shit too.
But
Well, see,
the
I gotta
Wire
go
got a
back and
dry
watch
season.
Power.
Season 2 is dry
I gotta
on
go
The
back and
Wire.
watch Power, man. Sorry, Switch.
I'm gonna go back and watch Power, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
But
right now.
I know everything that happened on The Wire. I remember all that shit.
Yeah. So I gotta
Yeah,
go back
but
and
Snowfall,
watch
nah,
The Wire.
Snowfall, man, man, that motherfucker edgy. It's got a little comedy to it. It's got
It's about
suspense,
the real Rick
everything.
Ross, right?
Yeah, and that nigga
The
didn't even
real
get paid. R.I.P. to John Singleton, but he should have paid him. Man. Yeah, he should have paid him. Rick Ross talking about he didn't take his name. Yeah, you did, motherfucker.
Man, yeah, he did. He a fraud. If you gonna do that, break that nigga off a check, man. That's all you gotta do, man.
Yeah,
At the least. At least break him off, man. 100K, man. God damn.
because when I researched, when I did it, when he first came out, you know what I'm saying, with hustling, and all that shit. I like, well, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the Wire Switch, man.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have to watch it like I'm actually kind of backtracking Power, you know, 'cause I'm trying to put a couple pieces together.
Power is more Power is a faster show. Like
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Wire got a lot of spots where it's like it's the politicians talking and that shit just kind of dry. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
it got like
yeah,
the politician part, then it got the street part.
yeah.
But like on Power, everything kind
Well,
of more
guess
so
who I
tied
pulled
to
up
each
when I
other.
put up not
Huh?
getting my lane. I'm gonna shut this one down though, for right now. I'll be back in a little bit if y'all pull up, man.
Yeah. I'm here, Polo. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back in a little bit, Jacob. I'm
Oh, you
gonna
finna
shut
shut
this
it
one
down?
down.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
but I'm coming. I'll be back in a little bit, man. Make sure y'all hit y'all notifications. Polo Sport Target and Entertainment, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. Jacob, Sonny, T Price, whole LDBC, three stacks, fucking Luda Ryder, damn True Viking, everybody up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hitman next, man. Appreciate all y'all pulling up. The Grinder, wait, what? You know what I'm saying? All y'all, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Polo Sports Talking Entertainment, man. I get at y'all later.